Yo, 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 everybody in the chat. What's going on, dudes? What's going on? This whatever day it is today, Tuesday or something like that? I don't know. I really don't even know what day it is anymore. Who do we got in chat here? We got David, we got English, Tyler, dudes, York, what's up, man? Melon, Cat, Padre, Phantom, David, Kellen, what's up, man? Welcome everybody. Welcome. Yeah, those notifications are going out a little slow. So, also too, a lot of you guys have been telling me that you guys don't get my notifications. Well, I found out something very interesting. There's only about 15% of you that have actually hit that bell notification, which means you get all notifications from my channel. Otherwise, you may only get some of them, and you may get them late too, like hours late or days late. So, yeah, you guys know what to do. Hit all notifications, guys. Give me that blue bell. Not the blue balls, the blue bell. All right? Come on. Do me a favor. Just messing. You guys know what's up, dude. You guys know what's going on. We're going to be getting into Pine Valley today. We're going to crush it out. We're going to take a look and see what everybody else is doing. Talk some bullshit. Interesting today? Anything interesting to talk about? I don't think much has been going on. Pretty silent now. Everybody's just either digging or crying, I guess, one or the other. I see it in my subs view. I see it in my subs view. Okay. So we're gonna get some more light so it's not so freaking dark in here. So then I gotta refill everything and start pushing towards the back, and we're gonna go down as well. Try to get to bedrock here. Take a look. Okay. Gotta remove. Yeah, we gotta put those squares to bed here pretty soon. The fuck? You got Franks already? Yeah, man. Well, the season's a lot different, right? So, season's like an instant rush to tier 5. You just gotta go drill it all up. Okay. Yeah, let's grab another light trailer. Yeah, yesterday was kind of like, just like a, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess after like the whole controversy of, and all the drama and all the bullshit, yesterday I was just kind of like, I wasn't really feeling it, like, the whole weekend we're sitting there going, are they going to reset? Are they not going to reset? Are they going to cave in? Should I even play? That shit kind of just breaks your morale, right? You're just like, after thinking about it, I was like, last night I was kind of thinking about it, I was like, it's just kind of shitty, dude. It was a really fun start, but just a really shitty, like, atmosphere. You almost caught me. Well, you're gonna need to do some work today, boy, because I'm going to fucking pulverize this claim. I'm going to destroy this claim today. I'm going to take it to Pound Town. I'm doing pretty good, Hooner. How you doing, man? Been a while, buddy. Go fill this up. Go put another light in place for you guys. I don't want to be dark for however long I stream today, so. No, none of that today. No, the only thing that was broken was fuel, and the workers were having some issues. So, but it was the nonsense of everybody saying that the game is what they were trying to accomplish with the drill and everything like that. it was just, I don't know, like I said, it just kind of, it felt like, just felt odd with everybody bitching about something that they've been begging for so long. And it just shows you how little they really know about the game, and they think that they want, and what their thing is the best interest of the game, but they don't even know what they want, and it's obvious. And it really, for me, it took a lot out of me, because I've been in the community for so fucking long, and to see these people bitch and complain about something they've been asking for, but they didn't get it the way they wanted it, was extremely, extremely disappointing. Like, extremely disappointing for me. Like, dude, the devs gave you everything that you wanted. Oh well, you have to use the drill to get it. And it made for a really super exciting start of a season, but the real season didn't even begin until the fuel was fixed, right? So, but then even then, I think it took the sale out of a lot of people, because we had to deal with so much bullshit. And it's just sad, because most of the people that are bitching were never intending on playing anyways. Yet they go out to all these communities, and they cause these problems, and they start bullshit amongst the different communities, and it's just not, it's just complete and utter nonsense, you know. And yet they sit back and they call themselves true fans of Gold Rush, and they're looking out for the best interest of Gold Rush and things like that, right? You know, it's just, so I just, for me, I already feel exhausted just by dealing with that shit. Like yesterday, I didn't even know if I wanted to even play yesterday. I was like, you know, after my anniversary, I was like, you know, I was just sitting there and I'm like, you know, is this really important to me to like sit there and fucking have to deal with this bullshit? Like, I was like, is it really that important? Like, do I really care that much anymore? Or, you know, I just kind of felt fucking like bummed out, man. But you know what the cure for that is, right? Destroying noobs on Pine Valley. That's right. What's up, Andrew, dude? How you doing, man? Thank you much for the dono, man, off stream, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, we're gonna get a cleanup light for the cleanup area too. I'm not gonna leave you guys in the dark here. I don't care if it eats time or slows me down or whatever, but we'll get you guys some light, so you guys can seize. Look at that ugly truck, dude. I know they're having some issues with the skins. It's kind of weird that the skins, some of the skins will apply, some of them won't, and then all of a sudden the skin won't stay on the trucks and things like that, right? So I'm not sure. I'll have to ask them what's going on. Seems like they're super busy doing some shit. I really don't know. My wheel already broken? I just bought this thing. So, right? Okay. Things are going pretty good though. I mean, college shut down because of COVID, dude. Yay, but yay. You know what I mean? Okay, turn that off. Fuel tank, go fill up Frank's. Fill the X up first though, so. Whoa. Yeah, we gotta get to Bedrock. We have to get to Bedrock. What's up, T? Like all the other equipment's staying on fine. It's just the truck and, you know, you're already pretty much filled up. I feel like I need to wake up, man. Like I need some coffee or something, dudes. Full. Put this in this Frank here for now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It just seemed like normally I have a lot better weeks starting the leaderboards, right? Took a lot of wind out of the sails, I think, of everybody. You can kind of tell too, right? Like a lot of people are like, after this weekend, where everyone's just kind of like, meh, meh. Maybe they're all dramaed out and everything, you know. Like it's like the end of a soap opera. You're like, oh fuck, man, whew, don't that shit. Everyone's doing pretty well though for the people that are still playing. You know, people are putting down some gold. You know, I figure it's time to start. Not much in stitches, dude. Yeah, yeah, man. Exactly what I'm talking about, dude. Some crazy stuff. About and off about. As I said, most of these people don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't even know what they want half the time. That's alright though. We're all gonna keep playing. It's still got a lot of weeks to go here. Still got a lot of weeks, a lot of farming. Lots of playing, lots of mining. Lots of raging. You up? Split off a lot of Canada to get you some Tim's, dude. I am like, holy shit, dog dragging my butthole today. Like, oh my gosh, today I'm totally, fuck, man, I feel it today, dude. Just dragging today. I got really good sleep last night. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I got too good a sleep. You know what I mean? Like normally I don't sleep worth shit, so I wake up and I'm already kind of awake. Today I was just like rolled out of bed, just fucking flopped onto the floor like a big giant fat tuna fish, and then I was like, I just took my hand and fucking bear clawed my shit all off my desk, and I was just like, "Rrr, rrr." I walked down the hallway and I was like, "Rrr, rrr." Like fucking, I don't know, man. Slept too good, dude. Jasper was like, no, Jasper was like stoked, man. We got little buddy on some medication to help out his bladder, so we've been letting him sleep in the bedroom again and stuff, and he's been all happy. He's been all cuddling and stuff like that, shit, dude. So little bud's been excited. Other than that, man. I mean, no, I normally takes me a little while to wake up, but normally I just throw some tunes on and work on some other projects and then get on stream. But normally it's rare that I wake up and it's like an hour to go till stream, so I normally don't do that or do this. Like set my alarm clock an hour before. You know, I even slept. Like I said, I even slept like maybe I think I just slept too long and too good. That's what it is, man. I think that's what it was. I think I just literally slept too much. And, like, I didn't even... Normally I roll over, like, 40 times a night. Right? Pain in the ass. But, not last night, dude. Last night, I was, like, dead. You know, the day after a big party. Well, I mean, me and Amanda have been partying pretty hard the last few days, so. Anniversary and all and stuff, so. So what I'm doing is I'm just going to fill up these 2 Franks back here. Get a little bit of this dirt moved. And then I'm going to bring the dozer in and flatten this out, and I'm going to push back again. Turn everything back on, just fill the plant up. That way I can just keep moving back. But I got to move down as well, too, so. Another thing we gotta look for here. We gotta make this area a little wider so I can get the front loader in. Oh, dude, I have wicked sleeping problems, dude. Like, I don't even know, half the time I don't even know why I sleep. Like, it feels like there's no point. Other than, you know, when you're so tired your body shuts down. And like, you're not feeling well because of it. That's the only reason why I sleep, to be honest. That's it, is to make that feeling go away. Like, after about, 15, 20 hours, I start to get that feeling, and I'm just like, okay, nah, dude. Because I can't stop it from I can't, there's nothing you can do to make it better, right? Other than to go to sleep. It's your body telling you to go to sleep, noob. Then the worst thing is like, when you're super into doing something, and then you can't sleep because you just keep dreaming about it. That's the worst. That's the worst. Then you keep waking up getting mad at yourself. You're like, just stop fucking thinking about it, man. So last time we played, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy feeling when you get that sleepy. Water check. Should be okay. I think I bought. I'm not even running right now anyways. I'll check that when I go to my plant check. I have some cut maintenance to do. With sloppy shit back here. We gotta get into bedrock. The dozer's I'm just gonna flatten this out. So, there's some craters back here. Take that dirt, fill it in. I just gotta get this Frank out of the way. Don't think I can push under it, but we'll try. Yeah, that's what I thought I did. I thought I filled the water up last night. Okay, we're just gonna fill in and push down. Then let go of the blade so we stop pushing down. It's actually good dirt. We don't want to delete it, so we just want to fill in and good enough for me for right now. Just a couple little bumps. Here, we're gonna send you up to here too as well. I said, then we'll get everything filled up. I'll go, and I'll grab some. Because I gotta get down to bedrock, man. This not being on bedrock bullshit's kicking my butthole again. It's one thing about this cut that happens every damn time to me. Like I just don't commit to going to bedrock right away. I'm like, no, son of a bitch. Just gotta really focus on hammering down, even though it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Right? It's all really good gold through here, so it's like, you know, we can't just like pulverize it out and not fuck it all up. We want to capture most of it, so. Up in a wee bit. Let's go forward. Just a wee bit. If I can keep this thing going, get them filled up, 3 franks filled, get in here, try to get down to bedrock. We'll do one more push back, then I'll come in and dig down. Get on bedrock, then I'll push forward because we have a lot of gold on the bedrock still. That should probably be putting me at around 10, probably 10 cleanups. Not the yards won't be very fast right now, but at least we get it up and out of here. Another 1,000 ounces to put up on the board. Two. I can't come straight down from here because it'll just hit the frank, so I got to do this weird little push in and then come out. Kind of hard to do with the keyboard, actually, like up and then down. Not an easy movement, right? Could come from over here and then swing over like that, but ooh, we're tipping. Back one step. What's up, Francis? How you doing, man? At some point, I'm gonna need to get coffee, dude. I didn't even think about making coffee this morning. I just got up, man. Threw my metal tunes on for a little bit. Took Jasper outside. Oh shit, we're rocking. Oh no. I'm not gonna risk that no more. Nope. That's a wee bit risky, dudes. Yes, I 100% need coffee. Crap, man. On lunch break, dude? Another thing I gotta figure out what I'm having for lunch. What are we having for lunch later? Okay, so this is gonna fill. Good. Give the dozer some fuel while that's doing its thing. We also need to turn this frank off too, because the one above it's 100%, so. Turn that off. Should I get everything fueled back up so I don't have to deal with it? All going in. Yep. Okay, we're good. Go and fill up the front loader too while we're at it. Okay. What's my favorite wake up jam? Probably Pantera or something like that. I like listening to some old school stoner metal. Southern stoner metal, you know? A little bit of Britney Spears every once in a while, you know? You're like, dude, bro, you went from Pantera to Britney Spears, like, that's a pretty big swing, dude. What's up, Draven? Ah, come on. Ugh, fuck, man. Better be just a cat walking past. Hopefully. I have a motion sensor at my front gate, so I can tell when something comes past it, but sometimes it's like a cat or something like that, right? Callaway truck. Oh, dude, yep, just doing the whole drilling game like everybody else, right? See, this is why I do Franks like this. If I have refueling to do, it doesn't take too long to fill up a Frank, so, you know, if you have dead belts, just kind of, you know, in between filling things, just kind of get some more dirt, right? Not very optimal, but when you're trying to do all this weird stuff and get positioning and stuff like that to make sure you're running more dirt, sometimes it's nice just to have a little bit of pre-filled dirt while you're doing other little tasks and stuff, you know. Mine fill, mine fill, mine fill. Let the other Frank kind of do its thing. Going away to help with your yardage a little bit, you know. Right now I know I have, you know, X amount of dirt on this damn conveyor line so far, so. A rock truck and some, so. But now we have everything fueled up. The only thing that's not fueled up is the large generator, which we'll go fuel that back up. But all the equipment's pretty much fueled up, enough to run for the rest of the day at least. Then we'll make sure at the end of the day we top everything up and get ready for a push, right? Hydraulic hose is almost broken. Well, that's just fantastic. Oh, how do I love you, Overseer. You're my best friend. Gonna knock this wall down right here a little bit. Yeah, it's a lot of mining today. We're gonna do it though. We gotta get it done. Okay. The jerry cans didn't. It wasn't really that big of a deal. I just didn't have. I didn't play. The other day, so I would have put up probably just the same amount of gold. I mean, the jerry cans really didn't. It really wasn't as bad as people were saying, or making it out to be. Like, I would have just rock trucked it out. It would have felt just like playing on non-DLC, but I had tier 5, right? So, just, yeah, people just making it out to be a lot worse than it was. Obviously, freaking Maestro did just fine. You know? A lot of other guys did just fine. Doing pretty good, Kim. Rub my face. Miss Last Stream. How dare you? No, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Well. Stuck on that Frank for 5 years. Yeah, I mean, it really wasn't too bad. I mean, people were still pushing, 2,000 yards a day, so I mean, it's not like it was that big of a deal. Shit, man. Biggest deal right now is I need some fucking coffee. Shit, man. Got buckets to run? Let's see. Let's make sure we got buckets and everything, too. Start going here. I don't want to be doing this while I'm trying to get a decent number of cleanups in for the rest of the day. It's 12 in game, plus we got dirt on the belt already. Day. Kind of where they're supposed to. They're on the swap, so I can focus on doing the nugget tatar. What the fuck? Oops. Rip. Bucket full of gold right there. Oh yeah, just a bucket full of gold right here. It's no big deal. Because that bucket right there is my mag. Sent me a Steam's friends request. Okay, man. I'll hit you up when at some point today. Happy crap. You know what? Let's just go ahead and rake this out real quick here too while we're at it. The wash plant somewhat cycled in. Check the workers, make sure none of them have leveled up. Alrighty, catch you in a bit. Mouse and keyboard with a gamepad? You should be able to use a gamepad. Just program it. Just program your keys. Program the. I'm just too lazy and I haven't programmed my Nostromo. That's all. Or I wouldn't, you know. Okay. Good to run on this end. Buy trading cards for, yeah, man. I mean, oh yeah. A lot of people in season 1, man, it was like going from like 50 friends to like maxed out friends. So, you know, people were fighting. This leaderboard in season 1 was almost more important than the main leaderboard, my friends list. So then every noob and their mother tried to like copy what I do. So, you know. So one thing at a time. We're just kind of go down everything and make sure we got everything right. Upgrade. Nope. Okay. Mats, right? Yeah. That's what that would mean. When am I gonna go on Discord? I'm on Discord all day long. I just don't have it open normally during stream, so I normally check Discord every so often. You know, probably like every hour or two. I try not to get distracted from what I'm doing in game with a bunch of different things off game, so but if we're bored or whatever, then I normally will chat's like, yo, dude, go look at some shit, man. Just stop playing for a second. You know? Sadly, I can't bring up things like on here because I get copyright strikes and stuff like that, but you know, I normally sit and talk about them or talk about different subjects, or if you guys ask me to watch a video or something like that, I'll just mute my sound for a second, watch a video, and then discuss it or something. Yeah. Lately, you guys have been like, did you see what that retard said? It's like, dude, let's go check it out, man. Or if we want to harass Jamie or Streaming Geek or something, you know. The fuck, did I not? Oh, that's right. Well, you can just stay there, because I don't need you. I had a big, giant brain fart. We're not ready yet. Alright. We're good to go. Go check out the drill. Rain lately. We're gonna go check out the drill. Okay. One little pushback, fill in all this crap that we dug a hole into. Oops. That far. Alright. There we go. That's fine. I'm okay. Alright, time to fire this beast up. Let this plant eat some dirt. Ink. PlayStation's a bitch when using the controllers. Yeah. It's very fine movement with the mouse. And a lot of, like, when I do it with my mouse sensitivity, it's almost like a flick shot in a first person shooter. For a lot of you guys may know what that reference is. It's almost like I'm doing a flick shot. Because you see me go, that's me flicking my mouse. Like, it's just muscle memory, right? So if I place it in the right place, I just have to make sure I get that muscle memory just right and dial it in. Right? I get a little rusty from season to season, but you normally catch back on with the rhythm really quick. Fly through them. Just fucking, you're like, holy shit, dude! How'd you do it so fast? Fuck, man! Ah! Gotta rage them, dude. Alright, let's go check the water. It seems like we're good. It's about, if I flick it, it's like my mouse, what the upmost left corner of my mouse, it's probably moving about 1 inch on my mouse pad. I have my sensitivity set a little higher than I would normally. Yeah, we're gonna have to do maintenance on this shit at the end of the night. I'll just throw some reinforced in there. Trying to come over here and get this side of the hole first. Alright, light. Well, you're in my way. My truck. Truck's at the wash plant. Normally where you want to leave your truck, especially if you're using the X. Right, so kind of quickly check on your plant. Back to your hoe. Okay, just make sure everything's running okay. That's a lot of dirt to be going to your plant and then just wasting it, right? Okay, so we're just trying to go for these squares here. Then we're gonna go back, and we're prepped to go backwards, so we have a whole big wall face to dig out back there too. So decent amount of yards to push for the next, half of the day. Next 10 hours in game. Puts me about 40 minutes, so we can bring in about 3 clean outs or so, we'll be doing okay. A lot of prep work, a lot of bullshit going on, so pick one task at a time and then get it done. So my task right now that my brain is focused on is making sure that I get these little, these 8 squares that I was looking at last night. Let's get those gone. And not really worried about moving backwards where the tracks are now from where that is. I just want to clear this out and then move back. Try to get to the next cut behind me, and then we'll try to get to bedrock, right? And then push forward, clear all this crap out that's up here. So one task at a time, and don't overwhelm yourself, because then you'll start fiddling with things when you shouldn't be fiddling with things, and you'll just be blasting hours out of the day like they're nothing, right? So yes, if you process the dirt then buy the claim, you still have to pay that rent. Yep, you still gotta pay it. Me, I'm just renting these. I'm just renting them because it's like, money was not really that big of a deal, so kind of like, if you ever get stuck, you can just go drill a claim, right? Like, so it's just like, let's just get gold in the box, pretty much. At this point, being behind a day on everybody. A lot of guys are playing 12 hours a day, right now, so me being a full day down, it's kind of like, shit. I gotta get in here and I gotta pull this claim out today. I mean, I literally need to mine this whole fucking claim out today. Show these guys what's up. Max out my blacksmith today. Get that maxed out here soon. I think I know how to dig pretty well, man. Thanks for the heads up. Right, now that we dug out that corner, come over here. Diagonal cut straight there. Jam this thing back in the hole. But there's a fucking bump right there, but that's alright. Wiggle this over a little bit. There. I think I do pretty well for playing this game. All right, we're gonna cut back in as far as I can go into these tracks here. So I'm just responding to blocked out messages. Gonna be a lot of digging all day today. ST just was swapped. Getting pretty close to needing to go check the plant. Actually, let me check that. Because we just did push like ew, there's no light on this. So first leaderboards you're playing, dude. Congrats, man. This is like my I don't know, like 6th. Like that. Like the 6th one. Champion of season 1. Loser of the rest. I need to move that light back, but we'll do that later. So sorry for the darkness, dudes. You're trying to stay in the top 100, dude. That's a good goal, man, for a first season. That's a really good goal, dude. You could do it, man. I have faith in you, man. Especially because everyone's starting on tier 5 and you got this, man. You got this. Yeah, blacksmith, they do all stay, man. Once you've upgraded it, it's there forever. What's up, Drakey? We need more light in that hole. See if we can still push 2,000 yards, even though we started like at 2 o'clock in game. Right? Why I like digging under my track or in between them, because if you give yourself something to stand on, you don't dig under yourself. If you can dig under yourself with Frank, if you push all the way up against the wall, you can see how far back you can go. You can almost go back a square and a half, right? So, and you can get really nice and deep, get those long freaking strokes, you know, just lady pleaser. You just got out of school, dude. Need more light in the hole. You're right there. I just dug under my track. I dug off that little pedestal that I was sitting on. I could just see the bucket drop for like a half a second. Like, oh shit. See this line right here? Normally where I like to sit. Other. I can come over here. Oh, the wing of the wing of it. Catch yourself on that little wing. That's okay though. Just trying to make sure we keep it fed. No big deal. Everything seems like it's going up. 96th. Woo! Frank, the lady pleaser. Fucking light. Oh, cutting the bucket, huh? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit the valve up here. We're gonna take this one off. That's gonna stop. We're just gonna stop any pay from being processed. But yet I'm gonna have my second hose down here, and it's gonna still allow me to run more dirt. So it gives me time to get the mats swapped once. Shit. Then you can just take these ones while that's doing it and move them over to this. It was, you know, you gotta do something while you're doing it anyway, so. Then just turn it on. Yeah, it's a little loud. Swapping up to the next set. Then and go for the next swap. Helps if there's a bucket in there, potato. Yep. Okay, let's go up top and swap the ST. Dude, we're still running dirt. We're still dirt in the hopper, right? So. Alright, we'll hit that ST one more time here on the way up. Give this thing somewhere to sit. Gotta reach out here and hit this next one. Like as long as you have dirt going through your belt like constantly for a majority of the part. I mean, unless you're in a perfect situation, but normally early off in the claim, it's hard to keep your belts 100%. Right, you're gonna have some build-up days where your prep coming in to running big yards. It's not like you're just gonna jump in and immediately start pushing 5,000 or 4,000 fucking yards, and you're trying to prep at the same time as setting everything up. It's just not gonna happen. So I'm kind of far away from the thing because we dug it all out, right? So instead of moving myself on the excavator, I'm gonna move Frank up and back and in again, right? And just take out these back squares. Yeah, the scoop is so far away. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not too far away, but it's not far. It's not close enough to my liking. Right? I like to just flick the bucket in, and it just takes a little longer to get that scoop. It's such a small percentage with a small bucket. Frank just chews through this dirt so fast, right? So unless you're right up against it, just rocking it out, it's more than likely you're gonna not be able to gain on Frank, especially if you're not fast, right? So just too long of a scoop. It's not like we're spending any time. The bucket's constantly in motion. It's just that the travel distance is too long, right? So So I'm just trying to grab what I can. I'm not worried about it. Grab as much as I can before I move. Hydraulic hose is almost broken. What we're going to do is we're going to jump out. Or ram Frank back in the hole we just made. The only problem with giving us a bigger bucket is that we'll go through the claims even faster. We already go through them fast enough as it is. I feel anyways, for my personal opinion is we go through them too fast. Back end down a little bit more, but or drop a little bit of pay on the ground, but oh well. Big deal. Yep, same thing applies. See, a lot less gain on Frank when you're closer to the wall, you know? Well, like I said, it disappears really quick. That window of you getting a lot of dirt disappears really fast. So one way you can do it, and it's not like it really matters, because once you get out to do your wash plant anyways, you're doomed. Right? So you're going to lose that. Now, if you're in the front loader and you have your claim set up properly, it's a lot easier to manage that, you know, that scoop, right? So what you guys saw me do last season where I was pushing the high threes, you know, every day back to back. Drakey, don't spam, my dude. Is the plant easy to put on? It takes a little bit of getting used to. As I've shown many a times, you don't need to have a lot of skill doing it. You can literally just put them, just fling them around, and they'll snap in eventually. As long as you get they're the right, you know, right. They're facing the right way, or they're not upside down. It's not too hard. Just take a little bit of finagling to get them on there, but. When the square turns dark gold, it's so satisfying. Yes, it is. You know, it's just like, that juicy gold, dude. Look at that shit. I know I'm getting that 1.2 per meter, man. We know it. We're just gonna take it. We're gonna take it just like that. A 1.2 per meter per scoop. I'm taking a little bit longer, a little bit wider of a stroke here, but that's all right. I just want to do more before I move. You know what I mean? But I also don't want to fan out to too much of a degree, because I want to be able to come back and hit that wall face up at a different angle and eliminate those squares too. So it's easier to dig back sometime and then come over and dig the side out with the shorter scoop, right? Right now we're just kind of digging. We're just kind of chilling. Nothing too crazy, right? Did I see that juicy square you posted last night? No, I didn't, man. Sorry, man. I must have missed it. My mind's been all over the And it looks like we lost connection to my internet. Sorry about that, my dudes. All right, sorry about that. My internet went out. Me's internet took a poop. It took a poopo. Yeah, it does that sometimes. It'll just cycle is what it does. Since we're on the fiber business connection, they have set cycle times, and it's normally before noon, so that's why I don't like to stream before noon. Because it does that. So it's normally around 11 o'clock my time that it does it. So sorry about that, dudes. How do you get him to show up while mining? Let me show you here real quick. You go into your gold map after you've drilled. Once you've drilled the squares, you can click on the square and hit toggle square, and it'll pop up and it'll stay there. And you can toggle as many squares as you would like, and then they'll show up. That way you can see what you're mining and you know what quality of dirt it is. If it's gold, that means you're digging good gold. Am I still getting nuggets? It's the rare chance that I get nuggets now. So if I get another one, it's probably gonna be like 20 something ounces, but it's gonna come a lot less. Yes, Gold Rush updated. They fixed the fuel and the worker problem. Take it easy, Drakey, dude. Sorry, I thought I said goodbye, but it might have, the streaming might have just cut out by then. My bad. Don't know what or when exactly it cut off, but I saw the unable to connect to chat, and that's normally my indication to that my internet went out. Because chat is the thing I look at the most, other than everything else, so it's like when that says unable to connect to chat, that normally means my stream just went down. And then I look down, and it takes normally a few seconds for the my internet to actually disconnect, and then by the time it recycles, I have to start OBS over again because it's on like its 5th reattempt, so it take like 2-3 minutes. But my internet's already back by then, so like I said, it's just a power cycle of their system. It kicks in. Also, all the businesses and everybody using their shit, they kind of ramp it up around that time too. Lunchtime rush. Rocking it out, dude. Damn right, dude. What's up, Rich? How you doing, bruh? Lunchtime porn. That gigantic hole I just put in there, that did not take very long at all. Fuck, man, can't even see what I'm doing over here. Bullshit. Like, blind as fuck. See a little bit, I guess. Damn, man. Slow and steady, yep. Getting it in there. Pounding there on home. Yeah, I'll lift it up here a bit. Fuck. Hard to hit it while it's moving. Oh, it's too far away. Not right, Bert. So fresh and so clean. God damn it. I did the wrong thing. Taking it back. Taking it way back with that one, buddy. Missed the leaderboard, so who's on top? Mr. Maestro's at the top right now. One of the moderators. Oh, can I turn the light on at the wash plant? Dude, no shit, bro. What a fucking noob. Thanks for reminding me, dude. I even bought the light. It's just sitting there staring at my dumb ass and I didn't even turn it on. What a dingus, dude. I'll have that light, and then I'll move the other one over here at the end of the day. We'll readjust the lights, do some prep work real quick. Because we've almost dug out majority of this hole. I just got to swing over and pull the rest, so. Yeah. Your equipment doesn't damage in the storage. It does not damage in the storage. That's why if you're like getting ready to move claims and you're using like you know, either way, it's better to take off all the stuff, right? Because then that way you don't got to worry about moving it back on. But if you're already moving claims anyways and you just ran out of time, I always like to have my wash plant set up when I come into the next season. With a tier 5, there's only a few things you have to pull off anyways, so it's not like it's that big of a deal, right? Just popped in the top 10 on non-DLC. Nice, man. What's up, Bill? How you doing, man? How are you doing today? So that's the back of the cut that I'm looking at here. So we gotta take out these squares here. Not too worried about the ones on that side. I want more this side taken care of. Than anything, right? So. You okay, buddy? You alright, Jasper? Too much water too fast, dude? You alright, dude? Chill out, buddy. He's all over here just like gagging on shit, man. Enjoying your new computer, man? Super fast? Hell yeah, dude. It's always fun to get new PCs. The little buddy was kind of choking on the water. I'm not saying no, Brian, at all. That you guys can show your computer pics. Or links right here. I don't mind if people show their computer stuff. Not at all. As long as there's soda cans on your desk, you're a true gamer. Matters. I was gonna do a Splitintwo rates your computer setup stream. was actually thinking about doing that here soon. My personal opinion on your computer setup. Your gaming station. Do monster cans count? Of course, man. Any type of beverage container, man. Like, that's what's up, right? Food containers, beverage containers, you know. True gamers. Right. None of these fancy e-boy gamers, alright? We want pop cans and, like, dirty dishes and shit like that, right? None of these freaking Nancy boy Fortnite players, right? It's true. I always make fun of people. I'm like, oh, dude, man, Peter sucks, bro. It's like, dude, but I spent so much time on it, man. My RGB and stuff like that, it looks so nice. I'm like, fuck, man. It's too much glow off of my damn pop cans. Can't handle it. Computer system sucks. But I spent like $10,000. Still sucks. Like, just troll people, man. If it doesn't have duct tape on it, man, it's not a pro computer. Overpaid. Cable management's gotta look like a spaghetti monster on your desk, you know? Fuck, I need coffee. Coffee, bros. Like, dudes, I need coffee. Oh my gosh. Wished I had skipped the dishes here, dude. And that would be just about right at the end of where I need to do it. Because my springs got destroyed. Turn that off. That's nice. Take a look at it here a second. I gotta read what's shit in there anyway, so. Okay. Yeah. Jump, newbie. We brokes is it? Oh, what the fuck? Turn that off. Ah. And a bear attacked my table, and he fucking attacked the... What the fuck, bear? Jesus criminy, man. Holy shit, dude. If it can go wrong, it just went wrong. Holy hell, dude. Fucking, we have a freaking mutant bear that just attacked a worker and a cable. And the wash plant breaks down. Holy crap, man. Holy shit, dude. Alright, what did he take out? Nice, nice. Too clean. No pop cans inside there. 3600 XT. Gig of RAM. Not bad, man. Not bad little system. Yeah, you actually have a really good Pine Valley on that one there. It's not a bad Pine Valley. You know that map? That's another really good Pine Valley map. Okay. Alright, what cable did this douchebag chomp on? Took out the glacier. Damn, dude, they really want that Glacier Creek to go down, huh? Bear took it out and a breakdown. Alright. Fix that. And let's get this plant fixed. Okay, equipment store. Parts. Oops. Didn't buy the cable. Ugh. Fucking yawn, dude. I need fuck. First. Already know it's gonna break. Just put it. Just give it a new one now. And we bought a brand new engineer motor. Okay. Yeah, still got plenty of life on it, so that's good. We have another one for that. End of the day is coming. Get a refuel up here soon. Move this thing away from the ledge. Back away from the ledge. Okay. Dozer in here, push her flat. I should figure out what I'm going to do with it here. How I'm going to approach that and taking that out. Ow! Nope. I'm getting out of that. Oh god, I fell into a hole. Son of a bitch. Come on. Dude, I'm down in that. Fucking just reset. God damn it. Fucking fell right into the hole, dude. Rip. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Dozing my old little merry old way. Get right into a hole. Is that light not even on? No, it's on. It's shining on. Oh, okay, it's just far away. It just seems like it's not on. Here, let's turn my lights on. Maybe I would have seen the hole. Holy shit, man. 2,286 fucking yards, dude. And that was like, I started at 12. Damn. Put down the thunder. Like if I get an actual day. See, this square back here in the very back is not, it's just a gray square. So, don't matter what I do with the square behind it. Andrew! What's up, dude? Damn! Yeah. Pushed a wee bit of dirt there. Not bad for a half day, huh? Not too shabby. Okay, just keep do this so it's a little easier for me to work back here. That square should be a gray square. Yes, okay. Doesn't matter what I do. Doesn't matter what I do with that square then. Mainly this shit over here that I gotta worry about. Yeah, man. New comps are always nice, dude, especially when it's a big fat upgrade, right? Even like I was telling people, even if it's not like brand new cutting, you know, it's not like top of the line, just came out this year, you know, it doesn't matter, right? As long as it's an upgrade to you and it gets the job done, right? Like that's all that matters. As long as it's an upgrade to you and you can play the games you want to play, that's all that matters. You don't gotta go crazy ass overkill and shit like that, right? You know what I mean? Everyone's been asking me, are you getting a new 3090? It's like, fuck, you gonna donate me a G-Bird? Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck, man. Shit's expensive, dude. We just put a 2080 Ti in this beast like a year and some change ago. Yeah, money for that shit, dude. What, you think YouTubers make money? You know what I mean? Like, come on. They make that kind of money. Alright. So now we're down. We're pretty close to bedrock. Right? So, but we still need to clean this up. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to grab the front loader, kind of side shuffle it a little bit here. Actually, you know what? I probably can. Yes, I can. Thank goodness. Plan worked out just the way I wanted it to. Hey, girl. Did I hear the new Ryzens are going to have 12 cores at their lowest model? Yeah, they're you know, they're definitely trying to make their impact, right? Coming in with a lot of different things, right? Like I'm excited about the 2090s and the 2080s because it's a lot of performance, but the price is still too much, right? The market hasn't stabilized yet, and I don't think it ever will in a certain form, unless another company comes in and puts cards out cheaper than AMD and Intel or Nvidia, right? So, excuse me. And that'll never happen. They're the industry standard, you know, leaders, you know, so that's not gonna happen. We can fucking kiss that fantasy goodbye. I think the only people that have a chance at doing that would be Tesla with their because they already do have board manufacturers, right? So I think they're the only ones that could literally come into the marketplace and put a hurting on AMD and, you know, and Nvidia in that marketplace, right? So if I'm hoping the big Navi is gonna be cheap, right? I hope it's gonna be enough to compete in price to performance. You know, I hope they don't put their flagship card out and it's like damn near the same price. It's like, no, that's not why everybody likes going to AMD. Everybody likes the performance to price ratio, right? It's like, come on, stop trying to freaking raise your price up. That's the only reason. That's the only thing that really pissed me off about AMD this last 5 years, right? Is they were like, they made this big giant statement to everybody that like, oh, we're gonna make our gaming cards affordable so everybody can game at a high level, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, sorry, our highest card's gonna be $200 more than our last generation, and then it just never got any better, right? So it was like, ugh. While they're still cheaper than Nvidia, it's like, you know, without having a lot of key features and the software being shitty and the driver support being kind of shitty on them, you know, it's just been, I don't know, it's been really odd in the video card market. I mean, Bitcoin really fucked over gamers really bad. It did. I mean, when Bitcoin hit and the whole the 1080 crap went down, it just made everything go to shit. And gamers are the ones that had to pay the most, because now we have to pay double, if not triple, for our video cards. And the companies are like, oh, hey, well, people paid for them at this super ridiculous price. And, you know, it's like, then they got super greedy with the 20 series cards for some reason. It was just absurd. It was absurd. Like, holy shit, are you kidding me? Like, this is making people go to console, or this is making PC gamers go back to console, is what it is. Because it's like, okay, so I only have to buy a console once every 5 to 8 years when they come out with a new one. But these guys want me to buy a video card every other damn year for triple the price of a console, which plays all the same games. So it's like, dude, it's just insane, right? Like, they've gotten out of control. Out of control. Gaming's never going to advance at a super fast rate like anybody wants it if the price is too expensive and nobody can afford it. Except for the super elite, right? Like, it's... What's up, Bang? Yeah, they tested that greed for sure, man. They tested it hardcore, dude, and it paid off for them, right? I mean, people still bought it. People still bought into everything. I was kind of forced into it because, you know, being a streamer, it's like you gotta have the higher end TI, the Titans and stuff like that, right? Like, especially if you want to stream and do it all off of one computer, really got to have that horsepower, right? So. Well, boy, but this is 3090 look pretty damn nice, though. I'll tell you that much. Put a 3090, build a brand new computer, put a 3090 in this computer, or a new computer, and then take the 2080 Ti and use it as a renderer. Run 4K streams. The only problem is this chat interaction would be garbage. Bang! What's up, dude? For the second time, how you doing? Go fuel up the Franks. So this day is going to be garbage because I have to get to Bedrock. It'd be easier for me just to bring the hoe down and yeah, it costs an arm and a leg in your firstborn. It's just insane. It's just insane. It's just ridiculously insane. Oh, forgot to reconnect my water. Happens though, dude. Set this Frank line up while we're at it. Guys, top back up for the day. Still not in a full rhythm. Get there. Yes, you can. You can bring it right on over. New PC. How do you do that? In your, so in the save file where you find your, it's in your user folder under app data, Code Horizon, and you'll find your save files there. Take the one that's for this one or copy them all over, it doesn't matter, and then just copy that whole folder, that whole save folder, and put it in that same location. Anywhere as long as it's kind of like, it's got to be somewhat like at the end. It can be a little bit up the belt, but generally you want it to be anywhere between, here I'll show you. Anywhere from like here down. Generally a safe. A little bit of prep, man. No problem, man. Oh shit. Up, HUD's gone. Shitty developers, terrible game. Fucking that's it. Go on the Discord and flame them for 5 days straight. That's it. HUD's missing. How dare them? How dare them? Totally wasn't my fault at all, but we're blaming the devs. That's it. How dare. They still can't fix this after 3 years of the game being out. Fuck shitty devs. Like, I totally just completely destroyed my truck. Yeah, we're going on there. We're going to the Discord to blame the devs. It's gotta be their fault. Can't be my fault. It's gotta be the devs. It's gotta be their shitty game, dude. Their shitty coding, their shitty work ethic. Yeah, and their shitty company and how they run it. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It has to be. There's no logical explanation for it. It's gotta be it. Let's go write a 40-page paragraph on how they should run their company. $40-page gigantic block wall of text. Dude, yeah, that's the best thing is it's like these same people on other Discords. It's like, it's kind of funny because these people think that we don't see them on other Discords. And it's like, it's like, you see them and they're praising one dev team for doing the same thing that another dev team is doing, but bashing the other dev team. And it's like, dude, bro, like, this game's not even out yet. They just said they're going to be delayed a year. And it doesn't even work. Nothing that they've said they were going to promise is actually working to like 100%. And you're sitting there kissing their nutsack, but yet bagging on somebody else. That's why I call them trolls. That is exactly why I call them trolls. Because that's exactly what they are. They're bipolar fucking Discord trolls, dude. Take your time, man. Just take your time. You know, devs, just take your time. We know you're working hard. Just take your time. And you know, you're fine. You can do no wrong. On another Discord, fucking devs, why isn't your shit game out yet? God, jeez. What? You just tell us to take our time like 3 months ago? Da-da. Here's this light stand. Think of the same thing? Yeah, it's just insane. It's just insane, dude. I think it's just like a, I don't know what it is with Gold Rush. Gold Rush, it seems like it's the worst. It's the worst I've seen for it, right? Like, it's so, the fuck was that? Cat is just raging, dude. Yeah, dude. I don't know shit for coding. I can do graphic design, but I don't know shit for coding. Like, I know I can dabble in C++ and blueprints and Unreal, but when it comes to real C++ coding and Python and stuff like that, no. No. I don't. Like, you guys have all seen the shit I've been kind of dabbling with and dinking with. I can at least get, like, equipment to work, and I can put things in the world. I can build really nice worlds and stuff like that, deformable terrain and you know, dynamic water and those things, right? I can do a lot of that stuff. It's you know, because it's just a hobby. I can have fun with it, but it doesn't mean I'm a coder, right? But I can still put shit together and do things like that. But you know, it's like, ugh, yeah, man. Like Coffee Bean said a long time ago, one of the head Gold Rush mods. He goes, he doesn't understand why everybody in the Gold Rush Discord seems to be a lawyer and a game developer and the owner of a multi-million-dollar company. He said it seems like everybody that comes into that Discord is like that, right? Like, it's just insane. I can't unblock it because the one word you use there, Bo, but I completely understand what you're saying. Yeah. Well, you gotta think. A lot of those guys that went over to that community, Bill, are Gold Rush streamers that couldn't make it as Gold Rush streamers, or they didn't get listened to by Code Horizon, and they felt like they were entitled because they were streamers, and they left and went over there. Look at all of them. I mean, the majority of the hardcore fanboys will ban you just for liking Gold Rush off of their streams. It's insane. I don't ban any Gold Hunter people here at all. You're more than willing. You can play whatever game you want. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. You know, but don't get pissy when I have an opinion, right? Like, that's all I ever ask for anything. It doesn't matter what game it is, right? Like, I'm entitled to have an opinion on something because of my knowledge and the things that I can do, right? When my game is farther along, when my hobby project is farther along than a company that's made almost $40,000 in donations, and I don't work on it more than maybe 20 to 30 hours every month, and it's farther along, that is fucking telling you there's something wrong. Okay? That's telling you there's something wrong. And I've proved it, that my shit's farther along. So it's like, it really shows you that they're doing something fundamentally wrong. Or it's a scam, and there's no other way to look at it. Like, what are they doing with $40,000 worth of first supporters and second supporters money? What'd they do with that money? Yeah, I just enjoy playing it. Like, I thoroughly just enjoy playing Gold Rush and talking about Gold Rush with you guys, right? The TV show and the game, right? Like, I get a lot of enjoyment out of that, and I do want competition for Code Horizon, right? But I want the competition to actually be valid competition, not just weasels and snakes, you know, like. And honestly, like I said, like, the funniest thing was is it seemed like with Gold Hunters popping up, it seemed like they took all the toxic, super hardcore toxic Gold Rush streamers and ripped them out of the Gold Rush community and put them all into one place. And honestly, I really do thank them for that, because they're not in there, they're not here anymore, and that is absolutely fantastic. Best thing that they've done. Complete best thing that they've done. They took all the crying sheep / toxic dudes out of the Gold Rush community, and they put them into one fucking place. I think that's also where a lot of the entitlement comes from. Like, they feel like they're entitled to the Gold Rush developers telling them everything, because the guy sits there and streams and pretends like he's actually making the game live, but really he doesn't do anything that he's really supposed to be doing live. And a lot of people that play video games that are fans of games, yeah, of course we want to see games being made, but we don't want to see bullshit fluff being put into a game that we don't want in the first place, right? Like, I would rather see an excavator being worked on and them figuring out how to fucking get an excavator to work than them working on a dog. Like, a dog before an excavator? Like, really? Are you kidding me? Like that's me just being like, I'm looking at it going, dude, I don't want to see a dog in the game over a piece of equipment. Like, and you're sitting here saying you can't show us it because the owners of the game and the company, which is who you are, you have to get approval for? How does that make any sense at all? Like, it makes no sense. It makes none at all. That's why I don't buy into it, and I won't until they prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, right? Like, they have yet to prove anything yet. The game is still the same broken piece of shit that I saw it was 2 years ago. And when I got to play it, it even more proved it to me that it was even more piece of shit. I was like, holy crap, dude. But the tutorial he was following was for a dog, not an excavator. I know, dude. I took that same tutorial for the same dog. That's so funny they say that. I took the same one, dude. Because the funniest thing is I have the exact same dog on Unreal. I have the exact same asset. Like, every asset that they have, I've gotten for free. Because, you know, well, yeah, I've done development work for Unreal. Like, the actual engine as a beta tester for years. Right? Like, they like to know, like, Unreal likes to know how hard their engine is to use for an average user that doesn't really know a lot about C++. So they have people like myself beta test their platform, right? How hard is it for someone like you to take an asset and put it into the game and make it work? Because they're trying to make it to where anybody can use their thing and anybody can build a game and anybody can do this and that, right? That's kind of like their objective. That's what they want. So I've been testing Unreal for a long time, man. How long does it take to make a dredge work? That would be multiple systems. So a dredge would be, if you looked at the dredge by itself as its own separate, like a dredge itself as its own game, right? Because technically a dredge would be like a mini game within a game. And that's kind of like what I was saying a long time ago with Gold Rush, is that a dredge would be like a mini game within a game, because you have to, there's so many different things that would go into a dredge unless you just made it basic, right? If you made a basic dredge where it just gathered and spit shit out the other end, like a one-to-one thing. But if you want to get on and mess with mats and buckets and repairs and things like that, that's when you're looking into multiple subsystems, right? So those things are also playing off of other systems in the game, right? So if you're looking at doing that, if you already had the model done for you, theoretically, it wouldn't take you that long to code in placements for mats, assign values, and things like that. So if you have a team of 3 people working on that, and you already had the models done, it shouldn't take you any longer than about 6 months to do, if you're focused on that. Right? Like, it shouldn't take them that long. Back on. Which they did buy the models. We all saw that. They admitted, they said they bought them. The thing is it's not, the thing that kicks me in the ass and I laugh about every day, almost, is when people are like, Split, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, okay, here, I'll just buy the same model and make it work in fucking 30 minutes. How do I not know what I'm talking about? I bought the exact same model that they have for the excavator. It's fully rigged, fully animated, and I got to dig dirt in less than 30 minutes. What is their fucking problem? Like, I want their game to succeed. I really do. I want their game to succeed. But I don't know if I want to go, I don't want to sit there and deal with their learning curve, though. You know what I mean? We've already dealt with that with Code Horizon. I don't want to do it again. I don't care to do it again. I don't care to keep doing it over and over again. Like, I just don't give a shit. Like, give me the game and tell me when it's out and don't bullshit us. And don't lie to try to scam more money out of us either. Right? Like, come on. At least Code Horizon didn't keep coming back and forth, trying to scam money out of us, right? They set their goal, they did their thing, and they gave us what they promised. Right? So, you know, in a reasonable period of time. Yeah, console was never really set as a exact date, right? So they've already met all their goals for Gold Rush, right? They raised their money and they made their shit. And they've given that to us. I hope for all the fans of Gold Hunter that they do pull it together and get their shit together and prioritize on what's actually important. I really do. Because I really want here, I'll tell you a second here. I wanted to light a fire under Gold Rush to see if maybe another game's gonna prod Gold Rush into expanding more into the Gold Rush universe, right? And competition can do that. So because I know the coders for Code Horizon are a billion times better than those guys. They're not even coders. They're just learning is all they're doing. For Code Horizon to build what Gold Hunters has had, it would take them probably about a week. What's up, Slick? Yeah, it would take them probably about a week to build what they've built. I mean, after all they're using is assets, and they're just changing it up a little bit so they don't get smacked with the bullshit claims of just ripping their shit off completely. I mean, I have the Gold Hunter. I have the Gold Hunter map. It's just a modified version of the Real Forest Pack. They modded it a little bit, but that's about it. The car is using a drifting simulator plugin. Like, dude. Like, you couldn't even learn how to use the parameters and stuff like that to build your own. Like, you just like downloaded a drifting simulator asset and plugged it in, and that's why your car drives like a potato. Like, the suspension and shit like that doesn't even hardly work or anything. Like, what the fuck, man? I expect more for an Unreal Engine game using assets that are already built. I expect more. Way more. Bullshit. I call bullshit. Okay. Let's get this beast running. We wasted enough time and day. Oh yeah, they're milking them hard. I agree. I agree. That's what I was saying. My hope is that the people out there that were hoping that this was going to be a Gold Rush killer, I hope they're right. I hope they get what they've been paying for. Right? I don't understand why they. I mean, I know why they did it, but it was they said that they're not doing a Kickstarter or anything like that. Because for one, they know it's going to fail again. And they know that the people that have already supported, it's like they're going to just keep opening it up for microtransactions. So if the game never comes to fruition, they don't have to reimburse anybody. They can just walk and they can run like they've done with all their other projects and all the other Arc mods and things like that. Right? Like they can just run. They have no obligation to any company that's larger than anybody else to make sure that this thing comes to light, right? So if they fail, they can walk at any moment with no repercussions, right? So it's kind of a, now it is fraud if they don't, and that is massive jail time for what if they do not actually make the game. And that's probably why they're avoiding Kickstarter, is because if they can't actually make the game happen, Kickstarter will take all that money out and not give, and they'll give it back to the people if they can't make it happen. But the thing about video games is it's really easy to put something out and say, oh, here it is, it's done. We met our end of the deal, even if it's broken and buggy and shitty and stuff like that, right? So it's really hard with the whole what does a company call a built game? It's not like there's a board of people out there saying, oh, this game was purposely put out broken just so they could scam money. You see what I mean? So it's really hard for somebody like Kickstarter and stuff like that to say, you know, this is what's up. I think the microtransactions is shady, They've already screwed over people that were waiting for the game anyways. Like, it was like all these people were sitting there hyped, and they built all this hype, but really all the hype was to sell more early access. If the game is so amazing, my question is, if the game is so amazing and it's even in its current state, why are all the people that are sponsored streamers, why don't they stream it? If it's so amazing and it's better than Gold Rush right now at its current state, why don't they stream it? No, they stream Gold Rush and they promote Gold Hunter. Why not play the game that you're saying is currently better? Why don't you play that instead? Like, that's what I don't get, right? I've been kicked from almost every Gold Hunter stream just for saying hello. Just because they know even if I'm just there to watch just to see how the game's progressing, they will kick and ban me even just for saying hello. That's it. You're not allowed to have an opinion over there. You will get kicked and banned on almost everybody's thing. Even if you're like, dude, this kind of looks like shit, man. Oh, what the fuck, man? Banned. And you're like, holy shit, dude. All I said was fucking hi, and hopefully that gets fixed. Like, goddamn. Yeah, dude, it's insane, man. It's insane. Yeah, I just want Gold Rush. I mean, Gold Rush right now is like, I mean, let's face it, Gold Hunters has like, they got 2 years plus to even come close to where Gold Rush is even at right now. If they can even figure out how to get the dirt to feel like Gold Rush, because Gold Rush has good feeling dirt when you're digging it. It feels good. Like, it feels good to dig in. It feels like there's nothing else like it, man. Like, even though it disappears, there's nothing else like it because it disappears. No, I'm just kidding. Even though it disappears, like, I could easily fix that right now just by hitting 2 buttons. Save, reload, instantly. Right? Like, and the dirt would come back. It's also because I'm digging in a certain camera angle, too. Right? So, cam 4 and certain other cams have a shittier view, right? So, like that view, shit. That view, not as bad. Right? So, see the dirt's not disappearing as bad? It's certain camera angles clip into the dirt layers and make it disappear. Right? So people want them to fix it, but the problem is that a lot of players have been used to playing a certain way. And we like the dirt. See right where my camera is? Now it disappears. See that? There's almost no way to get rid of that. It's just a camera angle issue, right? So play in a different view. Okay, cool. Play a different view. Awesome. Take away a view that everybody's used to playing on. A lot of people are gonna get pissed off. You know, like, okay, so you guys want the dirt to stop clipping. It's pretty much a camera problem. Most games have camera issues and clipping issues. It's not the actual dirt that's the problem. It's actually just the camera. So I'd prefer them to just not change it, and because it's like, don't change the fucking thing. Like, it's not a problem with the dirt, it's a problem with the damn camera. So, but people don't understand that. People just want to say, oh, it's shitty devs and they won't fix their shit game. Right? Dig in a different camera that doesn't fucking clip out then. If you have that big of a problem with it, learn to dig with another camera. Yeah, it's the engine with the camera because of the layers, right? So it's definitely, like, I just proved it. I can dig in one view and it doesn't clip. I dig in another view and it clips. It's definitely the camera. You know what I mean? Like, hey, the dirt's not disappearing right now, huh? Because I'm above above ground, right? With the camera, I go below, and the dirt will want to clip out. If I can even get that way on this view. So yeah, it's definitely a weird. It's weird. They wanted to remove. They did ask at one point. They said, hey, would you guys feel okay if we remove this view and this view? And people were like, no, those are the best views that we love. And then they kind of just dropped it. They were like, okay, well, I mean, fuck you. How are we gonna fix the dirt if people don't want us to get rid of the views that are making the dirt disappear? Right? Like, holy shit, man, we're kind of stuck in a pickle. Yeah, it's a weird, see what I mean? It's so odd. Like, how do you fix something when people are already used to something and accustomed to something? Like, for me, I'd be heartbroken, dude, if they got rid of camera 4. I don't care if the dirt clips out because I use a camera. That's my problem because I choose to use a camera that's like that. Right? So it's like, clip down into the dirt, everything's gonna disappear. So yeah, it's a really hard one. It's really hard. Also, too, the more dirt deformation you do, the worse it is on your camera, right? So it's harder for it to remember. So keep that in mind. So I've been playing for 2 hours, and I've deformed a lot of dirt, right? So I should probably, every 2 hours, it's a good thing to save and load. It just helps the game out. Game runs a little smoother. But I'm an asshole and I like to beat the game up and, Like, I think it's good. Like, Gold Rush you can put a lot of buckets and a lot of objects on this game. For Unity, dude, Unity normally has a really bad problem with objects. Right, and object collision. I think they've done a good job at overcoming that, where a lot of companies have completely taken their game off of Unity and moved it to Unreal and completely revamped the game. Right, so I think they've done a good job at optimizing so far to the point. A really good job at optimizing to. I mean, if I can have a whole claim's worth of dirt in buckets, that's pretty fucking phenomenal, man. You're an asshole. Yeah, I'm an asshole. I'm a big asshole. Damn right. Fresh and clean, dude. Ready for kiss and pleasure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know if they're gonna be able to fix it, dudes. Like, I don't know if there's a way to fix it without just getting rid of those camera angles that do that. Alright. That's it. We're doing something here. Get out of the way, you stupid frickin' front loader. Get out of here. Get out of here, Jimmy. I don't think they can. It's just it's a camera thing. Get rid of the camera, or it's like those camera views that are causing that to happen, or but I don't think they can. I really don't think they can either. I think it's just the way everything is working together in the engine and stuff like that. Memory on the engine as well. That's the other factor. Let's just hope that they smooth it out as best they can, and educate players a little bit better, and move the fuck on, and build another one. Like, take everything that they've learned from this game and what we like and what we don't like, and just go over to Unreal and just massacre it, dude. Even if it's a direct copy, I don't give a shit. Right? Like, just fucking put it over onto Unreal, man. Get rid of all the stupid fluff in the town that we don't care about, and none of us, half of it, even see it in the first place. Get rid of all that shit. Nobody cares, man. Like, fuck that shit, man. Like, I would shit my pants if they came out with an Unreal version of this game that was redone. I would be like Dookie pooping down one leg and the other. Like, could you imagine after they release console and whatever they're supposed to be putting into the game, if like they were like a year after that, so like not this time next year, but maybe like the next following Christmas, they're like Gold Rush 2, and it's fucking like completely revamped Old Arnold, like just Old Arnold but way bigger, right? And it has the same feel, all the same wash plants, but just upgraded and looks and like ray tracing and fucking everything, right? Like, oh yeah, oh yeah, like, oh baby. As well as, like, Diesel Brothers wasn't a bad game, but could you imagine if that was the repair system in Gold Rush? That, like, oh god, oh god. Be able to pull your excavator and, like, your truck and your rock truck into a shop and tear it apart and stuff, dude. With multiplayer, you actually have to have a good mechanic that knows how to rip all that shit apart in a speedy time. Like, oh my god, dude. Jisms in my pants. Swap? Okay, yeah, I swapped it. Sorry, I just got like, where'd my fucking truck go, dude? Son of a bitch. There it is. All the way over there. This forward? Actually, you know what? Yeah. Alright, ho. Going in the hole. Boom up. Not dealing with this front loader bullshit right now down there. Yeah. Hold my beer. Watch this. We're going in. There we go. This'll work. Told you I'm getting to bedrock at all costs. And I don't like using the front loader to get to bedrock. I prefer it on bedrock before I use front loader. That's just because I'm not good with the front loader when it comes to that department of using the front loader. So I'd rather dig the hole out with the hoe and then get on bedrock, then use front loader. So, yep. I mean, I'm just excited for Gold Rush. With what's coming out, man, as well as Gold Hunter. Like I said, I don't want to see them fail. I don't. But you know, I think Gold Rush is gonna have them beat in all departments. I don't think once console comes out, If console comes out and they start selling a lot of copies, I can definitely see Code Horizon ramping back up and going for a round 2 with Gold Rush. They obviously made enough money off of it to make all those other games. You know what I mean? So, and fund it all and pay for those people for a long period of time. You know, so I could see them ramping up and going for a round 2. You know, and hopefully we get some cool shit, right? Like, whether it's in this game or hopefully they make another game or, you know? Ugh. You could see Gold Rush 2 coming. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's really, I think it really depends on how well Gold Rush does on console. I think Gold Rush on console will kill it. I think people are going to be, it's going to be a farm sim all over again. You know what I mean? Because not very many people even know about Gold Rush, for one. Right? Like, not very many people even know about it. So, I think that, you know, my opinion of it is more than likely it's going to do well, right? Because, you know, Farm Sim was massive on console, right? It was massive. And look what that did for Giants, right? And Giants sucks. Dude, anybody who says Giants is amazing, dude, no, their modding community is amazing. Not them. Like, they're limiting themselves with their ego on their own engine. And their engine is fucking terrible. Right? Like, it's bad. It's really, really bad. It's so limited and everything like that, right? But they won't bite through their pride and change engines, right? And it's like, you know, that for me, that's what holds Farm Sim back, is the engine. But it's good enough for the fans that play the game, right? So it's like, I think that they really need to change it up to bring new blood into Farm Sim, because right now it's just the same old people playing it, which is more than enough to keep the company going and more than enough. Like, you know, as somebody that's not biased to Farm Sim, when FS19 came out, I was fucking disappointed. I was so disappointed. The machines looked amazing, but everything else looked completely like shit. Like, it looked like crap. Like, all the models and everything looked like shit, dude. Like, it's like, okay, so you guys got really good models for the vehicles, but everything else looks like butthole. So it didn't look right, right? I'd rather everything look like butthole than have one thing look really nice and everything else looks like shit. Because then it throws you out of this, for me, it ruins immersion in a game when things are like that. Like, that's why I like Gold Rush, because everything looks like shit. It all equally looks like shit, but then therefore makes it good. Right? Like, it's so weird. It's so weird, right? Like, it's such a weird immersion factor, right? Oh, if they did a multiplayer version of Gold Rush, it would be fucking insane. It would be insane. But who knows if that'll ever happen, and, you know, and whatnot, right? Who knows what they're planning? They're so quiet, and, you know, and rightfully so, because look, they have competition now, right? Like I was saying the other day, they have competition now. They can't tell anybody anything, right? Like, they used to tell us a lot. Like, they used to tell us all kinds of shit. They are not telling us anything anymore. Like, nothing. They didn't even tell us about what was coming out in this leaderboard patch. Nothing. Nada. Like, you know, it's like people keep out, we know you know more. Of course I do know more, right? But what am I gonna tell you? Right? Like, I'm not gonna tell you. Like, I know a couple things, but it's not like anything crazy out of the normal. Like, do I know what's going on with those big pads back there? Pfft, no fucking clue. No clue. No clue. Yeah, so it's like, you know, for me, it's like I just want to see the next evolution of these gold mining games, right? And Gold Rush is still innovating that in a big way, because it's an actual working game, right? And they're learning a lot from every leaderboard season. And oh yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. There's times you guys know just as much as I do. Exactly. Like I purposely kept myself out of certain testing phases of Gold Rush because I didn't want to spoil it because it was such big news. You know what I mean? Like, or I disappear for a year. Oh. like, like it's just too. I'm so excited. Like about. I can't. I don't want to even stream Gold Rush sometimes if I get too excited about it. Right? I'm just like, no, dude. I can't. I will definitely leak it. Right? Like, I can't help myself, dude. I'm just too fucking excited, man. Oh my god. Like, but right now, I honestly don't know. I know a couple things, but it's, you know, it's not, it's a little bit, I can confirm certain things or deny certain things, but it's like, I don't know fuck all right now because they're so quiet. They've been that way for a long time, dudes. So it's like, all I can tell people is just be patient, right? Like, we all know good things are coming. We all know that. It's just when. When is it coming? And fuck, I don't even know if they know that. I don't even know if they know when it's coming. Right? I know we know things are coming, but we don't know exactly what they are, or what they're gonna do to the game, or how they're gonna change the gameplay mechanics, or you know what I mean, or you know, whatever it is, right? Like, we have no clue. And that's exciting because it's like, oh dude, like, what's gonna happen, right? Like, are we gonna get this? Are we gonna get that? Like, if we are getting that, like, what are we getting? Like, what's it gonna be? Oh man, nice drop. That's what, for me, that's what I'm excited about. I'm just excited for the future of Gold Rush. A lot of my excitement is for you guys to finally be able to play the game. The ones that have been waiting for console, you know, that have been watching my channel for, you know, going on 3 years, right? Like, you guys have been watching and hoping that you'll finally get to play the game. And like I said the other day, you know, it's like, I was waiting for a game like this for a long time, and you guys have been waiting even longer, but your guys' wait and anticipation must be 10 times worse than mine that don't have PCs to play on, because you're like, fuck, we know it's here. I just don't have a PC to play the damn thing. Right? Like, so I totally get you console players, man. I totally do. And the game is 100% worth the wait if you are a sim player and you are a mega fan of Gold Rush. It's definitely worth it. Even with its bugs, even with its thing, it's 100% worth it. It's so satisfying just to dig in the dirt. I know a lot of us seem like we just don't fucking care anymore, or it's like blah, but it is exciting still. It is still fun. It's fun to move the dirt. It's fun to dink around with the claims. It's fun to use the dozer. It's fun to cut in and do different things and set the wash plant up. It's so fucking amazing. And I really hope that when you guys get to play it, man, like, it's gonna be fun to see all the new console streamers and all the new people joining the community and stuff, right? That's what I was saying. Window lickers, be positive, be helpful. That's what we do. We're one of the largest Gold Rush communities, if not the largest, other than Gold Rush, that supports the game. So we need to be the leaders in that, and we need to remain the leaders. So it's like, you know, thank God Frank fucking shut up. God, thank God for that sound bug, right? Jesus. Like, holy shit, dude, this one bug I love, man. Frank's way too fucking loud. Holy crap, dude. when you're digging close to them like this, man. It's so freaking loud. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be fun to see. I love watching new Gold Rush players, especially if they haven't watched like a lot of Gold Rush, the game, you know, footage, right? Like I love watching new players. I love watching them sit there with the hog pan and try to figure out what the hell is going on and things like that, right? It's so entertaining, right? And like, you know, help them out here and there, but not really, you know what I mean? Like it's so fun to watch. You know, like they're sitting there handling the buckets and they're like, man, this bucket just won't stay upright. Like I can't get, like, why does it keep tipping over? And they're like, they're so worried about the littlest things because, you know, they're like, it's interesting to see where people's brains go in these video games, right? Alright, getting ready for a clean out, actually. I'll do a wee bit of a clean out. Yeah, exactly. It shows the immersion, right? Like it shows like how much if people are worried about all those little things. Yeah, exactly. Backseat gaming with Gold Rush when you first start can just fucking obliterate your experience. I agree with that. It definitely can. It's best that you let people get in and just learn. And if they have a question and they get, as soon as you see someone get angry or frustrated, let them enjoy that rage, because that's part of the game. Whether they're not enjoying it, but that's part of it. Raging has its own enjoyment to a certain level. If you don't rage, you never really get the full gaming experience, right? So if you don't get the full gaming experience, you're more than likely not going to get hooked into the game to play it for longer than like 150 hours, right? You got to get that full gaming experience to really, really understand. But right when you see someone rage, just give them a couple minutes, then help them, right? Don't be like, no, you got to do this, you got to do that. No, don't even do that. Don't even, no. Dude, they don't even know why you're saying that in the first place. They have no clue what you're fucking even talking about. Loves backseat games. No, mostly I'll just ask you guys. Like, I don't fucking know what to do here. You guys know what to do? Like, I don't. Like, I'll ask for it. I know when to ask for it. You know what I mean? Like I just hate when people come in and do it constantly. It's like they're nonstop. Like, oh my god, dude. Like, okay, well, thanks for letting me play the game. I guess I really don't need to play this game anymore. That's kind of what happened with Zero Dawn. Is everybody had played it before me, and I felt like I was just reading a cheat sheet by looking at my chat, and it ruined it for me. It literally ruined it for me. Like, I appreciate that people know and they want to help, I really do, but like, it's hard when, you know, you're trying to play a game and be like it's a new game for you. It's a new game for you, right? But you gotta hold that enthusiasm for a little bit because it's hard as a streamer, you know. Like you play this game, and I don't like looking at a cheat sheet unless I absolutely get hardcore stuck. Like where I'm stuck and I can't even finish this game because I'm stuck. Like that's where it's like, okay, I have to look at something or else I can't finish the damn game, right? But when you get that feeling and you're not even at that point, that's how it can be as a streamer. That's the feeling that we get, where we're like, fuck, man. Fucking asshole comes in and tells me the storyline and tells me what path to take, and it's not even fucking at that point yet. God damn it. Fuck, what's the point of even playing now? Shit, fuck, man. Might as well go play fucking Fall Guys now. Son of a bitch. Right? Like, it's constant. That's what happened with me with Red Dead Redemption, too. It was like, everybody fucking wanted to give their opinion. Everybody wanted to tell me every second, anytime something happened. You know, it's like, oh, God. That's why when PS5 comes out, I'm going to be a lot faster on jumping onto these games. That way, the backseat gaming kind of stuff doesn't happen as bad. Because, yeah, you got a PS5 too? You playing it right now at this moment? Alright, the likelihood of somebody being able to tell me that that is the case is going to be a lot smaller. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be a lot smaller. Yeah, it's just insane, right? Like, and Farm Sim, by far, was the worst. Oh my god, Farm Sim was the worst, dude. Like, dude, we had fucking players from FS17 telling players to what to do on FS19, even though they completely changed it, and it was not even the case at all in most cases. And then getting pissed off at me for not listening to them because they have 1,000 hours in Farm Sim. I was like, dude, you're really getting mad at me? You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm showing you right now that that does not work. What it's, oh, well, oh, I'm sorry, Split. It must have been a mod that I downloaded for FS17 that allowed me to pick things up automatically because I'm a pleb noob and I don't ever learn how to play a base game. It's like, fuck, god damn it. Like, that's why I didn't like playing Farm Sim. The community is toxic as fuck. Everybody wants to be the master and everybody wants to tell you how to do things. It's like, oh my god, dude, I don't even want to fucking deal with this, man. I don't even want to fucking deal with this at all. Like, how about you get on and play, and if I ask for it, then fucking help me or teach me. Right? Like, it was so annoying, dude. It was, like, Farm Sim, I wanted to fucking literally quit streaming. Like, just because of the mentality of the people in the community. I just was like, nope, fuck this shit. Nope. Nope. Well, I boycotted the game and I didn't play it. It was because of the community and the people who watch it. Constantly what it was. Farm Sim was one of my largest streams when it first came out. And there was one of the highest, it was one of my second highest viewer streams. And it just, I didn't give a shit. Because of that fact alone, I just didn't care. I was like, nope, don't care. Not worth it. Not worth it. Like, it was like opening day of Farm Sim, right? It was like opening day of Farm Sim. Nobody knew what was going on. There was bugs out the butthole. Half the game wasn't working for people. And you had all the FS17 nerds telling everybody how to play when half the shit that they were talking about wasn't even in the game. It was I couldn't deal with it anymore. I, like, was it 2 streams that I did of it, and I was just like, fuck this. I ended up playing Farm Sim for 300, almost 300 something hours with Amanda and a couple other people, and like One Handy Mofo and Cousin Bear. We played a lot. Like, I bought a Farm Sim server for almost 3 months, you know, but I just didn't like the atmosphere. It wasn't fun for me to sit there and just be fucking belittled by these little farm simmers. Like, you know, like, or constantly like, oh, you should play with me because I have 3,000 hours in the game and you shouldn't play with your wife. Literally had people telling me that. Like, what the fuck, man? The reason why I shouldn't play with you is because you say shit like that. Right? Like, yeah, the Gold Rush developer stream was my highest single stream as far as people watching at one time It was about 700 people between Twitch and YouTube watching live. And then on Gold Rush after that, because like most of you guys that have been here from the beginning, like before Frankenstein DLC, I always had like 20 or 10 or 15 people watching. And then it was like, Rock Truck and stuff came out, started getting quite a bit more people watching. Mainly it was a lot of big YouTubers and stuff like that watching because they would needed to learn how to play the game so they can make their videos. A lot of people remember like Dag, Gray, Raptor, FTG, all those guys were all on my channel watching me learn how to play. How do I play this fucking game? How is this guy playing this game so good at this level? I need to learn how to play it. We had all those guys in here, right? And then it's and then you have their followers like kind of coming around. So it was a big melting pot of different communities watching and things like that. So it was, I went from like 30 something to 20 people to like 30 people or 40 people watching. But there, right after the DLC day, man, it exploded. And there was every day it was like 150 people watching. It was a lot, man. Yeah, but DLC day was insane. The stress and anxiety of getting on and playing for that many people and trying to talk and trying to play the game at a level where people expect you to be with content that you've never seen before is pretty difficult. Yeah, at first everybody was watching on how to play. All the YouTubers, man. They were all here watching. Right? And you want to know something? And the only person that actually acknowledged me and what I was doing was FTG. He was the only fucking one. All the other guys were so like high and mighty on themselves that he was the only one that was like, dude, yeah, you definitely know what you're doing. Like, holy shit, man. And he actually said that to his community as well. You know what I mean? Whether his community is obviously a lot more Christian channel than mine, right? So it's like, he was the only fucking one, man, out of all of them. And in mind you, he wasn't that big at the time, and in comparison to these other guys, he's not that big either. But still, it's like, it's like, holy fuck, man, these big YouTubers are fucking dickbags. They're fucking pricks, dude. Like, you can't share a little bit, dude. You get more subs than I have in one fucking day. You can't say like, hey, yo, dude, this is the guy I watch, to get all my shit. You're still gonna get all those views as a big YouTuber. They're just fucking dickheads, man. Yeah, he was the only one, man. He was the only fucking one. Burning that up. Yeah, it was kind of interesting back there, right? Member only chat, etc. Yeah, I mean, we had some incidents last few days where people got their little feathers ruffled because, I said that I was probably going to be doing a lot more content on members and stuff like that, but people getting a little irritated that I'm going to be doing a lot more member content. But what people have to understand is that if it wasn't for the people that donate money to this channel at a frequent rate and people that have that member button and have membership, you guys, I wouldn't be here. That's a fact. I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be able to afford to do this. Right? So it's like, if I'm streaming and it gets out of control, I have to go to members chat and put slow chat on. Right? I have to. It's because I need to slow chat down so I can get the good questions out like on a big day. But like a day like today or the other day when chats zoom in and because chat's just chill right now. You guys are just chilling and digging, right? We're all just kind of fucking chill after a few days. We've done our fingers are blistered to the bone already. You know what I mean? Like I get that. It's no everyone's in lurk mode and shit, but when chat gets rolling and I'm actually trying to focus on chat, thank goodness I have Amanda to help me pick some good comments and stuff like that out of there and stuff, but sometimes it's easy just to throw member chat on and put slow chat on so that way we can kind of kick it, right? Yeah, but if it wasn't for fucking the members and people who donate, I wouldn't be here. So I feel obligated to give them content. Content that the normal people on the channel wouldn't be able to afford, and people just don't. The people that don't donate or don't have the ability to donate, I understand that. I get it. I 100% get it. But you got to understand that I do have to make the VIPs and those people that do, I do have to give them something. But YouTube asks us to do this. Like, hey, listen, these guys are the people who fund your channel and give you the ability to do what you do. You need to figure out a way to help them. Right? Like, yeah, I'm looking at what I want to do here. Probably do a cleanup, actually. One of these on? Yeah, one of these is on. It was that one. Yeah, I mean, it's like, so honestly, if you can't donate or you can't do these things, you shouldn't look at the VIP like they're fucking, oh, they're taking over the channel or, oh, Split's favoring them. You should be like, fuck, man. You should be hyping in the chat when people do that because that's what keeps me funded to do what I do, right? You shouldn't look at them as a bad thing. And I've had a few people message me here recently acting like that. And I said, you know what? You're not welcome here anymore because those people pay my bills. Those people pay the channel bills. Those people make it to where you guys can watch for free because I wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't for them. So instead of making them look like, oh, well, blah, 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 it's just ridiculous, right? Yeah, I'm gonna fill everything up. Please help. My filter on the dump truck is broken. I bought a new one. Yeah. So if you're out and you go to try to turn a piece of equipment on, it'll just keep breaking like they're saying in chat. Right? So you want to make sure that you have fuel in there before you turn it on. What's up, Jeremy? Oh, no. Yeah, absolutely, lad. I know. And I know there's a lot of you guys that cannot afford to, to donate and stuff like that. And that's completely fine. You guys help out in your own way. And I'm completely grateful for that. But when it comes to sometimes me wanting to just throw a member chat on and be a little bit more vulgar or dirty, because I can in a member stream versus an open channel like I am right now, it's a different type of content. And the VIP are the ones who get that. Right. So, and it's a little bit more later at night. It's not normally during the time and stuff. So, I just had to find a good balance between it. And that's all I said the other day. So for these people to freak out that I said this the other day, it's me just mulling it over with you guys and chatting to you guys as a community before I make an actual decision. Right. Fuck yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like to talk to you guys about things first, right? Like, I like to keep you guys in the loop. I like, just, here's what's on my brain, right? All right, let's get this cleaned out. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why I treat everybody the same. You never know when someone's going to be like, fuck, I won the lottery. Here's $1 million, dude. Everyone gets treated the same, man. Equally like shit, okay? Yeah, it's, you know, you never know. That's what I'm saying. I try to talk to as many people as I possibly can, right? Like, I really do. Like, you guys know that I try my best. I try my best. I even let it just ruin my gameplay most of the time, because that chat interaction is important, because you guys don't get that anywhere else. Other channels just completely ignore you unless you donate money to them, right? And I've always tried to make sure I do a good job at that, and not being like that, right? Treat people how you want to be treated, like shit. Hey, it makes good content. You guys have been absolutely crazy in support and what I do, and you know, and I'll always be thankful for that. It's still shocking to see donations, man. Like, just to see donos and like see that hundo pop up, and people were just like, it's like, fuck, man. $100 is a lot of money. You know, $100 is a lot of money, dude. To me, that's a lot of money, man. That's like half my food budget for the month. Like, holy shit, man. Yeah, I definitely read a lot more in my head than I do to you guys. That's why I stumble up and I only read half the things. That, I mean, it's apparent that's what I do. It's just sometimes it's like, you know, sometimes I don't like, you guys are having a conversation with yourselves, and sometimes I don't like to interject. I'll just read it though. You know? Sometimes you guys are having a nice little fun conversation, and damn, ratting you out. Where's your what? I don't know what you're talking about. See, out of the loop. Don't have any clue what he's even talking about. Oh, the donation? Okay, I was trying to figure out what the hell you were fucking talking about. Like, what? Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of people that got mad at him when he did that. Like, oh, you favor Split, right? It's like, no. Matter of fact, I've told Matthew, don't ever, like, feel like, you know, you don't ever have to take my side on anything because you're a part of my community. If you don't agree with something, I am not going to hold that against you because you're a moderator or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, but some people would probably that do not like me, that know he's a moderator, would look at him and be, you know, maybe like, oh, he takes Split stance over somebody else's, and I think that that's completely wrong, because I do not ever put that on the moderators, even though I have like even though I have most of the devs and the mods in my Discord. I don't do that to them. I'm not gonna put that on them. That's fucking rude. They already have enough bullshit to deal with, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, he doesn't donate to me. He donates to Amanda, dude. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Nobody donates to me. They all donate to Amanda. What are you talking about? You guys are kidding me, right? You and Matthew been having a laugh on TV. Yeah, Matthew's a good guy, man. That's why I was super stoked to see him become a moderator, man, because he's a good guy, he deserves it, and he helps a lot of people on the thing. And that's exactly what a moderator should be. You know, like, he does an absolutely fantastic job. You know, and I'm extremely thankful that we have Matthew as a moderator, because, you know, he actually does enjoy the game. And he's there to play, and when he can, and he's started to become very knowledgeable about the game, and that's a great thing. That's a great thing for the community. That's what we need, right? It's all Amanda. Yep, it's all Amanda. Oh, come on, gold. Yeah, we still gotta upgrade quite a bit on the blacksmith. Time, bar size, reduction. No big deal. Huh? What? I've been wondering the same thing. Is there like a forest fire or something outside? You smell smoke really bad too? It smells like fucking something. I'm smelling it too, man. It's bothering my nose. Ugh. Fuck is that, man? It's like really bad, actually. Must be a fire somewhere here. Huh? It smells like really bad fire, man. Gross. Oh, yeah. Yep, still need some upgrades. No, it just... You know when you have like really bad like forest fire smell? And it like dries your nostrils out real bad and like you get that really smoky smell in the air? That's what it smells like. It smells like that. Because I have my office window open, so... The room in the office is open. It's open to the air. Holy crap, it's really bad actually. Holy shit, dude. Give me a fucking headache. God damn. Sure you're not having a stroke? I don't know, dude. We're both smelling it, so I can't. The chances of that would be odd. We're both having a stroke, dude. Simultaneous stroke. Clean out's kind of shitty. Kind of shitty little clean out. No, we upped it already. And we're gonna up it again probably here in a sec. Probably smelling California. It's depends on what, no. If it would have to be farther than that. Probably a fire up island or something like that, or Closer. I mean, not bad for the time that we put in for the gold we're getting, but, you know. Want more gold. More. Yeah, that's pretty junk. What was that, like 5 cleanouts? 6 cleanouts? I didn't even count. All gold. Yes. Moving up the board, dude. You got this, man. Give me glorious gold. What's up, Shane? Oh, it wasn't too bad. We do here. Any damage on the board? Oh shit! Put me up into 5th place. Gets 1 clean out, 1,000 ounces. Fucking just getting warmed up, boys. Wait till we get Jimmy in the hole. We're gonna have to buy some more buckets. Dude. Dude. Dude, I wonder how much it's gonna be. What's your guess, Shane? How much? How much is it gonna be, dude? Oh, no, for the PlayStation 5. What do you think it's gonna be? 40,000 for the PS5. Probably. Probably right. Say 4 hundo. You've always said $3.99? Okay, yeah. I mean, that's not bad, dude. If it's $3.99, man, I'm gonna be stoked. I'm gonna be stoked. Because I thought it was gonna be way more than that. Yeah, the PS4 Pro was. Yeah, but that's right after. Well, then you have tax and stuff, right? Always, but like what I'm thinking is, it's like if it's. I thought it was gonna be more because the technology jump that they're putting in this, but consoles they can't make them more because then that's just way less copies or way less units they're gonna sell, right? So I'm hoping it's gonna be, $400 plus tax. Then you got to buy another controller, plus a couple accessories, plus a couple games. So I'm looking at about $800 to $900. You're getting disc for the 4K Blu-ray? For Blu-ray discs? Yeah, console gamers really complain over 400. Over 5, yeah. Which one should I do? Should I do size first? Yeah. Yeah, let's do size. They'll give me tier 2 for everything and then tier 3 for the max. Then my next one, I should be able to fucking... Next 2 cleanups, I should be able to finish it. Bada boom! Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Yeah, about 750. That's what I was kind of budget. I was budgeting around 800, 8 to 900 because I want to get a couple games. So it's like, you know, with the controllers, with the controllers because I want to get 2, so me and Amanda can play, you know, together on stream, and you know, grab a couple games at launch, for sure. Right, so. Should be covered to be able to pay everything. Get pretty close. We got all those big Burt donations in there, sitting in there. That's definitely helped out a lot. You might look at getting the 3080 Founders. Nice, bro. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell of an upgrade, man. New PS5, 3080. Fuck yeah. Some sexy shit right there. I have 0. My kids take it. Yeah. Happens. I've been saving. Saving my little butt off, dude. It's gonna be an expensive year this year for tech, man. Fuck. Ugh. But at least the smack in the face from the console will be over with, you know, for like, how long do you think this generation is gonna last? Do you think the PS5 will be like, it'll be like, how long do you think we're gonna see till like PS6? Do you think it's gonna be 5 years or 6, 7? Like, how long's PS4 been out for? Because wait, didn't the PS5 come out the year we got together, Amanda? Or PS4, sorry. Does anybody know? Anybody know when the PS4 came out? How many years it's been? Yeah, so like a year after me. Yeah, that dude. Yeah, I could see that too, Shane. I could see 10 years because of the way the architecture and the games are going and everything like that. I could see 10 years because they're putting a lot of horsepower into this version of the console. A lot. They're definitely gearing up for Unreal 5 and full ray tracing and full everything. You know what I mean? They're putting so many fucking cores on the graphics cards and processing units and everything like that. Plus the streamlining of all the software and hardware and everything like that. It's just so much. It's insane. It's insane, dude. I'm looking forward to it. Gaming's gonna get massively different over the next you know, so many years. It's gonna evolve really fast. Still shitty power slide? Just have my fucking diff lock on, man. It's hard to do the power slides with the diff lock on. The back end doesn't want to come around. I do hard mode power slides. Oh god, never mind. Right. Let's not look at that either.
For Amanda, not split. Just kidding.
God damn it. For Amanda, not Nick. Oh god. Guys, dude. Guys, dude. You totally just sound like I said you fuck guys. Oops. No. But you fucking guys. Dude, thank you very much for the tenner, man. Appreciate that, bro. Again, goddamn Glenn. Need more buckets. Sometimes I like buying the buckets from here. You can buy more of them. One time. Well, yeah, and it's like that's what I was saying, man. I'm really disappointed with AMD. I'm hoping that with the Big Navi, they really don't just take the price guide that Intel has set forth and give them a bigger profit margin for sales. I really hope they give the gamers what they promise, right? Like, listen, we're gonna give you a price. We're gonna give you the same fucking performance, but we're gonna give it to you at a quarter of the price. And right now, it's like they're not delivering on that promise. And that's why a lot of people went back to AMD, is because, you know, it's like I just feel like they just wanted too much for their shit. Like, okay, here's why. Because people be like, well, Split, their stuff's already way cheaper already for what you get. It's like, yeah, but that's still not what they promised. What they promised was a fucking supercomputer for $500, okay? Like, that's what they promised. And so if you can put it in a console, why can't you put it in a PC for that price? Why? And that's why I still don't support AMD. Is because they fucking lied. And they got greedy, and if I'm gonna go with a greedy company, I'm just gonna go with a greedy company that's better. I'm sorry. And that greedy company is Intel. Nvidia and Intel, right? Because I know that they work better for the programs they have, and I know they're gonna last long. Because I have a better track record with them, right? So not too bad. Sour stomach the last couple days. The big Navi, from what you've seen, there's no way it's close to the 2080 Ti. It's either gonna be on par with the 3080, or it's gonna be better than the 3090, just upon how many comp cores it has. If it comes out and it's 80 comp units, then it might be technically faster than the 3090, because that's more comp units than the 3090 if it has 80 of them. There's no way they're gonna put 80 comp units in and it be slower than or just as similar to a 2080. There's no way. There's no way. That'd be like they're wasting half of their cores. Why put them in? That'd be such a big waste of money as a company for them to even do that. Like the big Navi one that I'm talking about is not. I'm not talking about the flagship one. I'm talking about the I'm talking about their super clocked one. Like, so it'd be like it would be what, like a 6790 or a 6740. They always go like with like a 40 or a 90 at the end of their powerful shit, right? So a 6790 or a 6740 would be equivalent to a 3080 or a 3090. But at what price point is the question? That's what I want to know. Because the 80 comp units is what they've already kind of leaked out that it has. That's insane, because that's more than Nvidia's cards. Nvidia's cards were what, only 70 comp units? So yeah, there's no way. There's no way it's gonna be a 2080. Because the 2080 has like what, 60? There's no way it's going to be that. Even their base model is going to be that low. Yeah, open. The big Navi is also a monster too. The leak that they did in Fortnite. So they're both doing 80 then. So they should be roughly the same. Yeah. Up to 80 CU. Yeah. That's the same thing as the new ones that are coming out. So yeah, see, like I say, so they should be the same. They should be close to the same. It's just how well is AMD going to be able to handle the power? That's always the question with AMD. It's always the question. What's up, monkey? I had another bucket here. Missed one. It's going pretty good so far. Just didn't get some mining done. I think what happened, Shane, is that with the upcoming launch of Unreal 5, it forced AMD and it forced Intel to push out these cards. I think that they were going to sit there and do another round of bullshit to just suck more money. I think both companies were. But as soon as Unreal 5 got pushed, you know, which has been a while, right? Unreal 5 has been being worked on and used for a while. It's like, we know that Mandalorian was used on Unreal 5, and we know that they used like 3090s and stuff like that, right? So that's how we know that by the end of the next generation of video cards, not the 30 series, the 4 series, that we know that the graphics in video games will be as good as the Mandalorian, at least, as a baseline. You know what I mean? On the fly, everything. Like, it'll be easier for them to build the games. That's going to be fucking insane, dude. That's going to be insane that you're sitting there at your house with your fucking 4K gaming monitor, and you're sitting there playing a game that looks as good as the TV show Mandalorian. Like, that's insane. That's within the next 3 to 5 years. Like, that's like, just like blows your mind, right? Like, holy shit, dude. My video games are gonna look like the cinematic intros that we watch in video games will be what we play. Like, that'll be what it looks like, right? Like, oh my gosh. At least 60 FPS, which is like, that's nice. That's very nice. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Woo, that makes me happy. I like that. Where'd my truck go? Here, fuel tank's there. 16 gigs. Yeah, we don't know. We don't know what it is because they haven't released it yet. But it's definitely going to be more powerful than the console, and the console's already ridiculously powerful, right? So, like, originally when we were talking about this a couple months ago, I was like, everyone's like, the new series cards are going to be way more powerful than the 2080 Ti, and I was like, there's no way they're going to do that, dude. They're money grubbers, right? They're not going to give us double the power for half the price. No fucking way, right? But the new generation of consoles kind of forced that, because the new generation of consoles have to be twice as fast. Like, so we kind of got lucky in a sense, I believe. You wonder what price the games will be? Well, the game prices shouldn't change that much because everybody's going to have the architecture to build the games on the fly a lot faster with like RTX ray tracing on the fly. What takes a lot of time when you're building a game is when you got to cook and bake all your graphics and lighting and everything, and that takes time to render everything down, right? Which you need a lot of computing power for, to render it down really fast. And so that's going to be all on the fly with Unreal 5. You can do it on demand. So when you're building a video game, say for instance you're driving around your little game like I am now, and you're like, okay, well fuck, I really want there to be a rock right here. You know? Like, let's just move a big rock in there immediately and then have all the grass clusters and everything that's going on around it immediately go there with all the lighting and everything and shading and everything on the fly. That's revolutionary in the gaming world. Right? Like, that's going to make the time go way down to build something. Then it's just up to the designers to build it all on the fly and make it all work and make it look right, right? Yeah, about $10 more. I would say about $10. By the end of when Unreal 5 gets in its full swing and they start going over to the mega scans for the graphics quality, which is the 8K quality real life pictures, and they start making all the games out of that stuff, I would say that the games are gonna dude. They're gonna be like 500 gigs, man. They're gonna be so massive. Like, they're gonna be insane, dude. 500 gig game. Like, if you live in a place where you have shitty internet, dude, you might have to buy it on fucking. You might have to go to this place and buy it on a fucking drive, man. They're gonna be so big. Yeah, they're already getting expensive. They're already pushing the limit of those $80 titles. You know what I mean? Like, ugh. Like, come on, man. $80, dude. You kidding me? You better give me for $80. Like, Ghost was an $80 game with a deluxe edition. Ghost was an $89 game in Canadian for me, and it was worth it. It was definitely worth it, dude. Like, that game was worth $80 all day fucking long. 100% worth $80. That game, yeah. Even like I counted up the hours of playing it, and it was like $2 an hour of gameplay. It really was. It was like $2 an hour. And I was like, you know, for the quality of graphics, the quality of gameplay, dude, it was worth it, man. It was definitely worth it. Mr. J, dude, welcome, man. Appreciate that, dude. And welcome to the club, man. Sorry the notifications not popping up, man. I don't know why the YouTube notifications aren't popping up on Streamlabs. I'm not sure what's going on. Something's broken between Streamlabs and YouTube right now. I do appreciate that, man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you much for the support, buddy. October 7th is the expected release date. Big Navi was supposed to be, yeah. So I would imagine the 6070 graphics card will probably be $399. I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be $399. If that's the case, if it's Crossfire, I might pick up 2 of them or 3 of them. If they come out at $399, I'm buying. If then and I Crossfire them, yeah, I'm buying fucking 3 of them, dude. Been lurking for a while now. always good, man. Lurkers, everybody, we need them. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know. I was also thinking about just being a dickhead and they said that the 3090s are, you can actually SLI them. It's the only one that you can actually SLI apparently. I was like, well then. Well then. Well then. Yeah, your 1080 Ti should be fine. I mean, like, a 1080 Ti is still not a bad card. It's still going to be able to play any game out for the next... At 1080p, at 60 FPS, with a 1080 Ti, you should still be able to play any game out for the next 2 years. Easy 2 years at that rate. Right? So I wouldn't jump to it if you don't have to. You know what I mean? Like, if you're fine and you're playing all your games just fine, I wouldn't worry about it. There was even rumors here just recently that Nvidia might be giving people rebates that bought fucking 2080 Ti's. Because they fucking scammed us. They lied to us. You're investing into the new technology of Turing, and then they scrap it and go to fucking something else. Oh, so you charge me an extra fucking 30%? Yeah, thanks, dudes. Appreciate that. Really appreciate that, dude. I'm gonna send that memo to Lucas so Lucas can get mad because he's the one that pretty much bought my card. Like, fuck my life, dude. God damn. I've got a lot of use out of my 2080 Ti. I can't complain. Right, like, and it's gonna be a great rendering card when I do upgrade into a new computer and into a streaming computer, because I know it can handle a 4K stream no problem. So I'm happy. For me, I know I got a great card to be a rendering card in a new computer build in the future. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty good. Pretty happy with it. It's definitely getting its uses. It's definitely doing its thing. What's up, Davo? How you doing, man? Yes. What I'm waiting for, actually, Shane, is when the 3080s get released, or the new 3 series cards come out. And since the price drop is just now happening, by the time the actual price drop really fully hits, I might go get two used 2080 Ti's for the rendering computer when that time comes. So that way I can just fucking have a beast mode rendering computer. You know, for cheap, because I already have the 2080 Ti. If I can snag them super used, like on a Craigslist, for people just trying to get rid of them, then I'm gonna grab a couple more, throw them in there, and just chunk them together and use it as a streaming computer, because that'll give me the most performance for cheap, right? So, not like I'm gonna be able to afford to build the computer and then stick a 3090 in a rendering computer, right? So, I might as well stick with the 2080 Ti's as the renderer, because I know one 2080 Ti can render 100K bit rate at a high rate. So if I take the if I put another one in, I'll be able to start doing things like instant replays at 4K, which is fucking unheard of. Like, not very many people nobody's doing that. Nobody on Twitch can do it. They can't even stream in 4K. And I don't think I've seen one YouTuber ever do a 4K instant replay in 4K to 4K. Like, that's fucking dumb. That's so dumb, dude. Like, I tried to do 4K to 4K, and you guys saw what happened. It almost potatoed my shit. Like, it almost potatoed it. It wanted to drop kick my computer in the balls. Like, right now, we're only streaming at 12,000 bitrate. At low latency. Not ultra low. Wanted to retain a little bit of quality for the playback. I figure a 10-second delay, 15-second delay is good, but in the 4K streams, I am forced to go with normal latency, which gives me about a 45-second delay. So that way you guys don't buffer as bad, because I am pushing around 100K bitrate. Now, a lot of people would say, you know, why are you pushing 100K bitrate when you can get away with only pushing 30 to 40K bitrate? That's because I fucking hate YouTube. YouTube balls. I want to see what the future of this is going to be able to do, and I want to test what my thing is. So I have ramped the stream, the console streams back to like 40K, but I also want to see if my internet can handle it for a long duration without dropping frames and stuff like that. So pretty much, it's like my internet's fast enough to where I can upload like 13 Twitch streamers at a time from my internet connection without dropping one frame. It's insane. It's insane, dude. Fucking TELUS fucking pure fiber is just insane. Canada's got their internet shit going on. Damn. Alright, I'll send a little bit of pay to the plant here. Yeah. Yeah. It's only it's only the chat. It's only the chat that's delayed. Well, what it is it's not the chat. It's the stream gets delayed by 40 seconds. So therefore, when I can see your guys' chat immediately when you type it, right? But when you hear me, since it's going through the stream is what's delaying the. I can see it instantly. So when I say it, like, say something came up now, and I said, "Yo," you know, there's the delay between that and that. Now I can get the stream if I was to turn the stream off and put it back up. I can go down a whole nother level at 1080p and give ultra low latency, which gives a lot more artifacting on the screen. And that'll be a little quicker. But way I figure it is a lot of people watch the streams afterwards, and I don't want them to look just like a fucking complete garbled mess, right? So, but you're right. The 4K, when I'm pumping the full power of what I have, and I have it tuned in just right, it's crystal clear, like you're watching it on your 4K TV, and you're playing it yourself. But the problem is when you're trying to grow a stream or a channel, it's hard to have that 40 some odd second delay because everyone feels like they're getting neglected, right? Everyone feels like they're getting neglected, and no matter what you do, you can't get away from that feeling. What's up, Matthew? How you doing this morning, man? Yeah, 1080. So yeah, 1080p is great. 1080p is good. I can't wait. Hopefully YouTube upgrades their software or their hardware. I heard that they're going to. Now the 8. So there's a point in time. Yeah, I knew today was going to be garbage. So there's a point in time where 1080p is the standard right now, right? So 1080p is standard. They're like me streaming in 4K is almost pointless right now because there's literally only 2 people watching it. I can tell that because I can see the data, right? So technically I should just be streaming it in 1080p, right? Which will, you know, help my computer out a little bit and everything like that. it's just, yeah, it's like not very many people have 4K monitors, right? Like, but the only thing is that, man, it makes the 1080p look even better too. Like, right, like 720p, it makes all the quality levels look way better when you're streaming at that high of a bit rate. It's insane. Just that fucking delay, man. Ain't that damn dirty delay cruising us over? All right. Let's let her rip. All right, so we're getting closer to ripping the bottom out of this, which is what we needed to do. Oh yeah, the changes that they made to the architecture of this new stuff is insane, man. The way how in the memory, instead of reading off the, it's everything's crazy, man. It's so, but this technology leap is fucking insane, dudes. This technology leap that we're just now seeing within the next 6 months for gaming and computers and everything across the board like that is ridiculous. It's ridiculous, dude. I think it's one of the biggest jumps we've had in the shortest period of time, right? Like, obviously when like the first version came out of gaming, like, you know, all the original, you know, old shit, that was all like revolutionary, right? But this is a massive gap from generation to generation. It's a wickedly large gap. It's impressive to see. I'm stoked that I get to live through being able to see games potentially at the end of this generation being 100% photorealistic. We know the worlds that we're going to be playing in are going to be close to photorealistic, just because we know that they're going to be running the mega scans and all that shit, right? So, like, that's awesome. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Can't wait for it, dude. Now, if we can only get Gold Rush to be built on a mega scan Unreal 5. Yeah. That'd be awesome, dude. Gold Rush 200 gigabytes. Whoa, Pikachu. I choose you, Pikachu. Like the worst cut-in I've ever had to do, or benching. So gross. Like performance-wise, yeah, dude, this generation is just like, wow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Peekaboo! Okay. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Come on. Do I know if there's any talk about multiplayer for this game? No, not that I know of. The devs have strictly said that the single player sandbox experience. Come on. Wiggle on down there. Got this. Oh, baby. Now we're talking. Just like they said there'd be no mods. The devs do like to lie to us quite a bit. They do like to be very sneaky, so I guess we never know. Who knows, right? Like, who knows what they're gonna do? Who has any freaking clue, man? You know what I mean? Like, I guess it all depends on how much funding they get. I guess, right? That's what I was saying earlier. Let's just hope that console comes out and it sells a lot of copies, and Gold Rush can take it to the next level, right? That I think that's what it boils down to at this point. Is that they can really, like, you gotta think, if they do make another game, like, holy shit, dude, how much faster they're gonna be able to make that game because of what they've learned from making this game, right? Like, it's gonna be, if they do make another one, it's going to be fucking amazing. It's gonna make this one look like fucking child's play. It has to. There's no, I don't see any way. You know what I mean? I don't see it. I don't see it. You know what I mean? But we'd be looking, what, 3 to 5 years for them to build it all? Maybe? I don't know. I'm like, for me, I'm just guessing, like talking hypothetically, right? So it'd be a while. Yes, I think it would be better for them to wait if they were going to do it. To wait until Unreal 5, and because we know that they prefer the Unreal Engine now. But unfortunately, Gold Rush is on Unity, so yeah, hopefully, you know, by the time Gold Rush runs its course, hopefully Unreal 5 is out and they can get their hands on it and they can build, you know, a way more realistic version of a mining game that far, I mean, I can only imagine, dude. I've seen what N1 and those guys can do and how good they are. Like, I can only imagine watching him fucking build another mining game on Unreal 5. Like, with the power of Unreal 5, with ray tracing on demand and instant lighting. And, like, you know what I mean? Like, I can only, with what we've seen on Gold Rush right now, like, I don't know, dude. Like, all they have to do is have somebody build the models for them, right? Like, really expensive, high detailed models. And, you know, it's really what it boils down to, right? Oh, fuck me. No, they weren't lined up, son of a bitch. No, we got a pillar of dirt. How'd they get out of alignment? What the fuck? You pile of butthole. Fuck you, game. This game sucks, man. I gotta go rant on the forums now. God damn it. I'm gonna go rant. That's it. Time to go rant. This is some bullshit. How dare. I can only imagine. You know what I mean? Like, I can only imagine how fast they'd be able to do it. And, you know, what it would look like and... Human equivalent of start, you bastard. Dude, are you getting bamboozled today? Dude, at least you don't have this giant tower of dick dirt right here. God damn it. Son of a bitch. I have a mountain of dirt. Nice pillar, dude. damn it. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to hit that. Come on, man. How dare. Come on. It's right next to the hopper. Come on. Come on, bro. Oh god, it's freaking out. Ugh. Come on, am I gonna have to? I'm literally gonna have to go get the, Okay, no, it's coming down. It's coming down. Okay, it's getting smaller. My bucket full of dirt? No? Arrgh. I have to take this out because I don't want it to be there. Come on. Can't believe I did that. What hole was that? Frickin' Tower Saron over here. Holy shit, dude. And this is why we don't have tailings in the game. Because they did shit like that. Oh, I would absolutely love to see tailings brought back in some form. Dude, that'd be great, dude. Like, even if we just had to doze off the pad or made a little pad underneath the wash plant, kind of like a sell point that would fill up with rocks. And once it got to like a, say maybe like add like a hopper to it, we had to go over and take off the pile and load it into like a rock truck or something, or even just put a Frank on it or something, you know, who knows? It'd be, I mean, some way of giving us tailings in some form for something to do, right? Another mechanic to have to deal with. Tailings would be a nice one to see, because it would simulate a little bit more of real life, right? All right, well, that was shit. We'll deal with the rest of that later. Your mistake, not the games. No, we're blaming the games. That's what we gotta do, man. We're jumping on the bandwagon like everybody else. If something happens in your game, we're blaming the devs. No matter what, it's always the devs' fault. Alright, let's try and not have that happen again. Me? Stop moving, dude. I have no clue. Oh god, mistakes were made, huh? Alright. Let's just swing this over and put it over here. Get what I'm doing now. Room that we can turn over, take out that wall. Right where that light's at. That's good pay too. Fuck all, man. Holy, it's dark in that hole. Alright, we gotta clean out. I need a little bit more room. Can't wiggle quite right. Little tight down here still. Fill this up here. Change the wash plant, and then we'll just start pounding this dirt into it. Oh, they're gonna cut you guys from receiving founders. What? Weak. Well, to be honest, I don't really like founders boards. I'm not really. I've never liked founders editions. You know, and also too, everything that we've heard is coming from the company. We don't know if that's true or not. You know what I mean? We don't know if all this information. I guess we'll see once they actually come out. Are they truly faster? That fast? Right? So, are they? Because the company will say whatever to sell and build hype, right? Let's hope they're actually what they say. Oh yeah, Frank's not on right now, anyways, so I'm just filling him up. Trying to get a little bit more room here to work before I turn it on. Frank's in a fragile spot right now. Only time will tell, right? Like, I'm hoping everything's true about it, right? Like, that's just a big jump in gaming and performance, right? It's only a good thing for all of us and as a whole in gaming, right? So that's what I'm hoping for. Sup. That definitely works for me. Oh, come on, man. Buckets ain't cleaned out. Come on. Yuck. Oh, okay, now it's all being swapped. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. Alright, now we'll be able to push a little bit better. Get this moving a little bit more. We can actually now get this cut done. This front cut here. 2 bedrock with this whole cut if I wanted to. And delete all this real quick, this line, and then come up here and push all this out too. In a pretty quick pace, right? Then I'd be left with this huge giant open area to play around in. Cut this out real quick here, and then just push this out too. You know, push back with the front end loader, front with the dig with the X, clean it out, get back to here, and then push out this way really fast. So, and we should be looking at today. I might be able to get this done today. A little bit of glimpse of hope here. What am I placed at on the leaderboard? I am 5th at the moment. Not too bad for taking yesterday off, or the other day. Oh, we're gonna put some gold in the box though here in the next like 4 hours. We gotta get this show on the road here. We gotta get moving. Spliff! We're just getting warmed up. All right, let's do it. Amanda's like, fuck you, I'm the #1 window licker. Oh my god, dude, those pretzels, dude. You almost done drawing? What are you up to? Oh, 1150. Whoa, damn, girl. On going. Probably. I don't know. At least Jimmy's got a paint job this season. You know, I had the loader skin the whole time, but I just never used it. I don't know why. What a lazy. The loader's not as bad when you use a different skin. For some reason, the other skin just makes you want to cry. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to take some time to help Amanda set up her setup, so and guide her through. Right now, she's in the drilling process, and dude, if we can get Amanda ranked top hundo, if I can put down a fat seasonal total early off, and it's gonna stand, then I might just help her and like really sit down and help her and coach her to see if we can get her to have a seasonal total too. Yeah, yeah. The fuck is that? What is that? No, that's the new Xbox? Is that seriously what it looks like? My god, dude. They have 2 coming out. Fuck, I'm slow right now, dude. Am I so rusty from a month ago? Push it out. Push, push, push it out. Looks like butthole. Selling the S for $2.99. Oh, okay. So they're like an economy version. Okay. Cool, I guess, right? Ba ba na 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 na. Front loader can suck my balls. All is dirt. Going though, we're getting it. Look how much bigger the hole is now. Think about what's gonna happen in like 4 hours. Buckets! God damn it, I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's crazy, dude. soon as I start using the front end loader, everyone's like, fuck this, I'm out of here. Jump in the excavator, it's like 10 more people join. Like, oh god, Split's in his grind now. He doesn't care about anything anymore. He's done. Fucking put a fork in him. He's not gonna talk about anything anymore. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of this. Hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. We're at almost 5 hours. 4.5 hours in the stream. Haven't taken a break yet. Oh, a lot of the guys from Europe are logging off. That's what it is. Okay. Time Jones. Dude. Dumpstering out the yards already. It's like, come on, Phil. We love you, bro. Be the most overpowered son of a bitch that you are. Man, the hydro speed being slower is really noticeable. I think that's what's throwing me off. Is at the end of the last season when I was starting to crack out the big yardage just because my fell was upgraded. Now it's like, it's a little slower, so it's just, you know, that and being rusty from not playing for a month, but we're getting back into it. Getting back into it. Excuses, noob. Damn right. Excuses all day. I'm gonna blame the developers. When shit don't go your way, blame the developers. You feel like I want to get that wall over there done so that way I can put a fuel tank down in there. Can't we blame me? The fuck, man? Yeah, it's okay. A lot of people do. It's all Split's fault. I get death threats and shit, dude. There. Listen, I don't get death threats because I keep telling people I'm gonna fuck their mom, okay? Maybe. I mean, that might be part of it. Blame the YouTube guy who's playing. His fault the developers don't tell us anything. Holy shit, dude. I was putting some dumb yards into the plant.
Have a break and eat some bug snacks.
God damn it. Have a break and eat some bug snacks. I do need to take a break here in a little bit. I do need to take a break. I agree, Shane. Let me get this cleaned out here and 100% agree, my dude. Thank you much for your dono, dude. Fucking bug snacks. Yeah, me and Amanda will be playing that for sure, dude. I think it might be mandatory to play it high. 'Kay. Don't forget bug snacks. Yeah. All right, yeah, dudes. I'm gonna take a $5 or like a $10. I'm gonna throw you guys on a break screen. Do you guys want music? It's just gonna be that, you know, same fucking bullshit that's been playing. But I don't know if you guys wanted music or not. If not, then I'll just go on break. But yeah, dudes, I'm gonna take a $5. I guess I gotta get up. I've been sitting here for fucking 4. Go ahead and save that. Looks fun when I drink, yeah, dude, for sure, dude. Yeah, I plan on getting that in a couple other ones. No, something to play in the meantime. Well, yeah, dudes, I'm gonna take a $5. I will catch you guys back in, you know, like I said, 5 or 10. Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate that. I will be back. I got a lot to dig out today. We're gonna probably dig out most of this claim, if not all of it, in the next few sittings. So we'll see. So if I play for another 5-hour block, I'll have to shut the stream down and then open it right back up again and then keep going. Because I can only play for 11 hours, 55 minutes on YouTube in one stream. So, yes. That's what's up. All right, Kat, you have a good night. Can hopefully get a good night's sleep. All right, dudes. I'll be back. Alrighty, we're back. We be back. Had to go poke Jamie a little bit. See, and get some chippies. I didn't want to like snack on chips while like chatting with you guys and open the mic. Okay. Can't get out of the damn hole. We need to refuel up just about everything. I'm gonna grab another fuel tank though, because I really want a fuel tank to be. Fuel problems with the front end loader constantly. Jeff, what's up, dude? Those up. Yeah, so the plan is to, we got to finish pushing out this wall right here. Gotta look at the gold squares. You have to see, let's see here. These bottom squares aren't that bad. 0.70 per meter. So we'll just, not too worried about it, but this stuff right here is garbage. But we're kind of pushing this way, right now, going into these squares. So what I want to do is I want to push this wall out of the way so I can kind of make a line from here, do the whole swing with the because you saw how fast I pushed this wall out and put it into Frank and dumped it into the wash plant, right? So yeah, man, slowly moving up, getting there. We're gonna put in a lot of gold today, so, and start, you know, finish up this week, and we're gonna put some dirt in the box for sure today. Today's gonna be a big day, so if anybody's out there pushing, they better push a lot, because I'm coming for it. I'm gonna bring the pain. I'm putting in a 5K day today, easy. Oh yeah, dude, we're going for it, dude. I'm coming for you, bro, as the game downloads. Yeah, we had like a little warm-up cleanup here today, and it just put us into a measly 5th place, so you know, it's all good. And we're not even running the big yards yet, so we just getting prepped to run yards. So yeah, man, it looks like we're gonna put a pretty big decent total up here soon. Yeah, dude, he's running hard, man. He ran a lot of dirt versus mining the last couple days, dude. He did a really good job, dude. You passed Jamie yet? No, we hadn't passed Jamie yet. I should pass him if he doesn't start mining. I should pass him within the next 2 hours. I gotta catch up on the day that I lost, so that's what I was saying last night, man. I want to try to push this whole claim out today. That way I can get myself rid of Nighthawk and push one of those out real quick too. Damn, can't make that jump right now. I'm gonna be doing, let's see here. So, well, probably before that comes out, I'll probably be doing Cyberpunk. So, I don't know if the consoles will be here before Cyberpunk or whatever's going on with that game. But you can expect Cyberpunk to be coming out. I'm definitely playing that. Damn, dude, I'm just roasting the tires off this son of a bitch. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, Cyberpunk for sure. We're playing that. And I'm definitely playing Bug Snacks with the wife. Then let's see here. Well, coming up here before the consoles come out, I'm going to be doing Star Wars Squadrons. That'll be pre PS. But then pretty much anything that looks super, super interesting, right? Like, that's going to catch my attention, so. I'm not limiting myself to anything or anything like that, right? I'm not going to. If it looks fun, I'm going to play it. And I'll probably buy them on release day, so. Well, we're not going to get this thing out of the hole, so what we're going to do is we're just going to reset the truck. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh well, this game's got kids graphics, so I'm not gonna play it. You know, fuck that, man. If it looks fun, it looks like a fun game that me and my wife can enjoy or whatever, dude, I'm gonna play it, man. I'm tired of sitting there passing up on games that are fun because people might not like them or whatnot. You know, you don't gotta watch them if you don't like it. You know what I mean? A lot of people try to put their shit on me constantly, so it's like, I'm just gonna have fun. Just gonna have fun. Okay, let's start this thing up. I watch for the laughs. Yeah, man. What's up, dude? Break on through. Yeah. Feeding this thing. Ugh. Drop half of it on the ground. Probably break out the shots here in a little while once I get into a rhythm. Taking a couple shots. Yeah, I mean it's you know, I really don't care. I'm not going to be like a PC elitist or anything like that. I mean, you know, it's like people are like, "Oh, I don't play consoles, so I'm not going to watch." Who cares, man? Content's content. You know what I mean? So it's like I'm trying to put different type of content on the channel, and I want to play games while they're new and they're fresh and they're popular. You know what I mean? That'll help grow the channel and the community, and hopefully that those people will bleed out. You know, they're not everyone's gonna want to come and watch play Gold Rush, dude. You know what I mean? Like, and not everyone's gonna want to come over and watch me play other games, and that's completely fine. But that's where I can offer content to the VIPs that's a little bit more personal. and you know what I mean. Like, there's less of you guys than, you know. So I don't want you guys. I want to be able to offer you guys something for your $5 a month. You know what I mean? So if it means a couple extra streams a week or a month, you know, it's some other content that's you know, just more personal to you guys that are VIP members. You know, you guys support the channel. You guys deserve one-on-one time type thing. You know what I mean? Smaller group of people. You know, like we already noticed from Ghosts and Zero that majority of my audience is here to watch me play Gold Rush, right? So it's like if I go to VIP only for those, it's not going to make any difference at all. But however, it's going to help me drastically because when I play things other than Gold Rush, my channel takes a massive hit to the algorithm, because it's like, oh hey, well, you're used to doing this much numbers and now you're only doing this number, so whatever you're doing is bad, so it's going to make the algorithm mad at me and my channel, and it's hard to grow when I go from having good numbers to bad numbers. You know what I mean? So it's like that's the theory behind me going over and playing more members streams as we get more members and things like that, right? So it's you know, it's not because I don't want everybody to be able to watch that watches me, or you have to subscribe to me. There's always going to be content on the channel that is, Gold Rush will always be free content on the channel, always. I've always said that I will never not make it free content. You guys don't have to worry about that. I will always have Gold Rush content. And it also doesn't mean that, well, Split, you only play during leaderboards now, so you're just not going to stream for non-members in the off season. No, it's not all streams are going to be member streams, right? So not all streams are going to be member streams and stuff. It's just, you know, that it's just my way of giving back to the members of the channel and stuff like that, right? Frickin' Yark, how dare you son of a bitch. Nice job, dude. Welcome, dude. Welcome, bro. Holy shit, man. Yeah. Yeah, I've been struggling. Like, I've been super struggling to try to figure out what I can do to offer you guys, you know, to make it more of an incentive to want to be a member, right? You know, and it's like, you know, it's like, because YouTube's like, you know, make sure you give your members something. Make sure you give them a way to, you know, really give them an incentive, and new cutting edge titles and stuff like that is something that I can do, right? I need them VIP streams, dude. Yeah, I was gonna make Ghosts a complete VIP stream only, but you know, I was like, you know, I don't know. I think it's just, you know, this or that, but the turnaround wasn't that high. So it was like, you know, I kind of wanted to do certain things or be able to talk a certain way, and I'm trying to cut back on what I say and what I, you know, don't say. So it's hard. It's hard with the YouTube police, the internet police, the cancel culture and shit like that, right? Then people come in and try to troll me on purpose and piss me off and get me off my content, and you know, so it's just a little bit more chill vibe when it's just members. Not a lot of people are gonna like that, you know, and stuff, but you know, as the channel grows and if I make more money, then I can pay editors, right? That's what that's what YouTubers do. No, we stream and then we pay editors to edit it up into a video series, right? I don't make that kind of money. I have time to stream, and that's about it. And because, like, you know, I like to stream for a really long time. I like to get a lot of work done in the game, and you know, so it's hard to do that and then edit. You know, your excavator's almost fallen off. My excavator's doomed for the rest of this now that the Jimmy's in the hole. Yeah, just trying to figure it all out, dudes. You know what I mean? Like, it's not easy to do by yourself, and yeah, I got some help from the moderators and stuff like that, but it's not like it's easy. You know, you gotta play, then you gotta edit videos, and then you gotta make thumbnails, and then you gotta do all kinds of crap, right? Like, not an easy thing. It's a lot of time. That's why I get a kick out of people when they ask me what I do for a job. It's like, well, no shit. I wonder what I do for a job. Like, well, you must make enough money to do it. It's like, not really. It's kind of like an investment towards a career. And yes, streaming can be a career, and yes, it is a career. It's weird saying that, you know what I mean? It really is. It's like, oh yeah, you're playing video games as a career. It's like, well, the times are changing, right? Like, people playing video games and entertaining people, it can be a career, and it shouldn't be looked on as being a weird thing. Do you rent all your machines? Pretty much the big machines I've been renting, yeah. Like the front loader, the excavator, and the Franks and the dump truck and stuff I've been renting. But the tier 5 I've been the tier 5 I bought. Just because I was sick and tired of drilling and I wanted to get up running faster, so. But now we're saving up money to buy Nighthawk, so I gotta be a little bit more cautious on what I'm doing. Because this claim needs to put out a certain amount of gold. But it's definitely new. It's new to everybody. It's new to the world what's going on right now with streaming. Even though it's like, well, Split, it's been out for like 7 years. Yeah, but mainstream, right? Like, mainstream is what it is. Like, now streaming is becoming, streaming's not even really mainstream yet. Once streaming and streamers become mainstream, then it is. Like, we only have a handful. That's not mainstream. Like, you can't count Ninja and Dr. Disrespect and, like, Tim the Tap Man and Shroud as, that's not enough to make something mainstream, right? Like, they're big and they pull extremely impressive numbers, but when they start getting, a consistent, the big guys start getting a consistent 100K, 200K, 300K every day, every stream. Like, a bad stream for them would be like 300,000 people. You know what I mean? Like, anything under 300K and it's like, fuck, man, this sucks. All right, that's what I'm talking about. It's not even close to being mainstream yet. So, it's like, and that just trickles down to all the littler channels too, right? So it's definitely a weird marketplace, and it's really, really hard, dudes, because you guys see, I've been showing you guys the shit I deal with, and that's just a little bit of it. I just don't show it all, right? It's just kind of like a glimpse of, like, hey, like, this is the shit that we deal with every day. We have people putting us down constantly every day. We have fucking people trying to, like, weasel off of us, snake off of us, constantly advertising to steal our members or our subs. Everybody's constantly just like, it's a constant. It's always there. Hey, come watch my channel, or come do this, or come do that. Don't watch this person, they suck. Oh, by the way, I'm doing this right now. It's a constant thing. It's everybody's trying to do the same thing. Being a streamer is massively trending. Being a YouTuber is massively trending. Everybody thinks they're going to get on and make tons of money. It's not. I can tell you right now, it's taken me this long to get this far, and a lot of people think I make a lot of money, and it's barely enough. It's not even enough to pay the bills. It's not. It's not. It's enough to keep itself afloat, to be able to afford new content and new games, and that's about it. So don't quit your jobs to be a streamer, please. Don't do it. You'll be broke. You'll be poor. Like, and I grew decently fast and have had a decent audience the whole time. So definitely, I was a weird exception when a lot of channels can't even grow right now. So don't take what I'm doing as a this is going to work for you, because it's a very low chance. It's a very low chance for a lot of people. I don't even, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know myself what the fuck happened. You guys are just here all of a sudden, it seems like to me. You know what I mean? You guys are just here. For me, it's like, it seems like a blink of an eye, and all of a sudden it's like, holy shit, look at all these people, right? Like, the hell, man. Who. I used to let it bother me more and stuff like that, but I've been trying to just let it go. Like, it's hard. It's hard every day. Every day, like, you guys see it every day. Like, Gold Rush happened. Yeah, dude, Gold Rush happened, dude, for sure. That's what happened. Fucking Gold Rush happened. God damn it. No, but it's been a fun road. You're definitely gonna have your ups and downs, just being honest about it, right? There's gonna be a lot of days where you're just like, dude, I don't want to do this. And you know you have 30 to 50 people, or even if it's 10 people, you know you have those people wanting you to come on and play. And some days you're just gonna be beaten down and you don't want to do it, and you think it may not be worth it or whatever. And you know, it's for the first 2 years, I literally didn't miss one, like hardly any streams at all. Now it seems like I miss almost every fucking stream, or I'm late every stream, or, you know, a lot of people would look at that and be like, well, he just doesn't care anymore. And it's like, you know, he used to care, but he doesn't care anymore. And it's like, no, it's just, it's a fucking grind, dude. YouTube in itself, not only are you playing a game, right, and you're grinding out video games, YouTube is a game in its own. And I don't think a lot of people understand that, right? Like, that YouTube is its own beast, and same as Twitch. They're all their own separate grind. You know, at least we have community members that are amazing, right? Those days, it makes it better. It makes it better. It makes you want to get up and do things. You know, when somebody emails you and says, you know, hey, you know, you made my day a lot better by, you know, by streaming and making me laugh, and I've been going through some shit. You know, I had a family member die, and, you know, just taking my mind off of it. Those things are what makes me keep going. Those are the things that, it's definitely not money. I'll tell you that much. It's definitely not money. Like I said, I've said it a ton of times. For the amount of hours that I spend doing this and working on this and communicating with the community and stuff, I would have made more money flipping burgers. By far. Hands down. There's not even a debate in that. Right, so streaming is it's fun. It can be extremely fun, but it can also be just as depressing in most cases. Yeah, just take it every day. Like, every day is a new day. Get on, play your game, have fun. Make sure to be true to yourself before anybody else first, though. Don't let anybody's agenda try to sway you in what you're doing, or, you know, or who you are, or whatnot, you know, or people constantly tell you, you know, oh, you should do this with your channel, or oh, you should do this with your channel, or you should do that. Well, as long as it's within your means, yeah, sure. But if it tries to take you out of your comfort zone, definitely don't do it. Don't get out of your comfort zone. I mean, definitely try to be better and improve yourself at all times. I think that's a given, right? But don't do something that you're not comfortable with. Good. Exactly, man. No, dude, I go through depression and shit all the time, man. It happens. You know, it's life. Shit happens. You know what I mean? Like, you not every day is gonna be fucking amazing day in this world, you know? And sometimes you just, you know, you look at things a little differently, or you look at other people's perspectives, or things like that, and it can help you. You know, and, you know, like, it's definitely, you know, one of my best friends, you know, it's like he has a family member. It's like, you look at certain people and, like, you're like, do I really have it that bad? I can walk, I can talk, I can function, I could be a quadriplegic. You know what I mean? I could have these fucking problems, these things that are massive, right? And you see someone that's got a better attitude than you or whatnot, and they're in the same situation, and you look at yourself, and sometimes it helps. Things help, you know? There's so many different reasons and things, you know, sometimes just being yourself and having fun, and, you know, just chatting with people or whatever, right? We're doing pretty good so far. Dude, no problem, David, man. Anytime, dude. Well, drilling is done. So no striptease channel coming soon. Oh god, I almost hiccups just puked. Fuck. Oh god, that didn't feel right. Oh god. That's why I enjoy doing what I do, man. Because you hear your guys' heartfelt stories and your life experiences and things like that, right? A lot of people live vicariously through streamers and YouTubers and stuff like that, but it's also the other. It also goes back the other way. It reciprocates backwards. So, you know, not only do we live through you guys, but it's the same thing, right? Back and forth. Yep. So it's fun. It's fun in that way that you just look at what you get the enjoyment. A lot of people look at their fame as a YouTuber as how many people they have viewing, right? How many people do I have viewing me? How many views did I get today? Did I make money today? It's like, no, that's not what it is. I mainly worry, did I have a good stream and was I entertaining enough today for people to come back tomorrow, right? Oh, fuck this thing. Get out of my way. Stupid. We're having a serious conversation and Glenn comes in with that. And that's the window lickers for you. Yeah, life can give you a definite kick in the nutsack, man, at times. Holy shit. Holy, holy. To clean up these walls here a little bit. Like, there's some people in the community that are going through some extremely hard times right now, and I don't even want to share who they are, but normally they're here a lot and stuff like that. But it's people's lives hard, dudes. Like death happens. People get sick. People. It's like it's just insane, right? Insane. I think a lot of people have been through depression, had some issues. You know what I mean? Like, it's how you overcome it and how you look at. I don't like to use the word treating it. I don't really like to look at that or say it that way because it's not. I'm gonna treat it this way. We're just gonna give you a medication and you're not gonna be depressed anymore. Like, no. And it's not even really about being happy, right? It depends on what it is, right? Like, I think a lot of people in this world go through the 20-somethings, what we'll call it, I guess. You hit your 20s, you're used to living with your parents, and all of a sudden the world slaps you in the face for the first time, and you're not invincible, and you're not indestructible, and you realize that everything in this world can fuck you up, right? Like there's so many different forms of it, and fear and anxieties and things, right? Yeah. So, it's mainly just hanging on and trying to figure out a way to cope with it yourself, right? However your coping method is, as long as it's not hurting somebody else, more power to you, right? As long as you're not being self-destructive either, that's the way what it is. Like, for me, my coping mechanism normally has been gaming. I like to just pop some music on, dude, and just game. You know what I mean? I've always kind of been that way. I've always loved gaming, but then as I got older, I kind of realized why I liked it so much. You're in your own little world, doing your thing, and you know you're just immersed into it, right? Kind of helps you a little bit that way. It's one reason why I really advocate gaming. But then again, gaming can also cause its own depression as well if you don't balance it out properly. Like, I don't have a proper balance with gaming right now because, well, doing with it. For me, it's that proper balance between gaming and entertaining, family life, and making sure things go back and forth. So that's just me being honest about it, right? Like it's not an easy thing. A lot of streamers struggle with it. They just don't say anything. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Like you have how many people coming in every day asking you if you're okay, you know? But the last thing you want to do is go, no, I'm not okay. No, everything's fucking miserable. I'm fucking terrible. I don't, you know what I mean? That's the last thing you want to do. Right? Like, for me, that's not me. That's not who I am as a person. I'll just cry about it in the shower afterward. I like the wife walking around topless. Yeah. My wife is butt naked playing Gold Rush right now. That makes me a fucking happy man. Oh shit, dude. Well, I don't even need to win leaderboards. I already won at Gold Rush just with that alone. No new content there. Lol. Why you want this game unsatisfactory? Yeah, man. I generally like games that have a lot of immersion. So, like, as you can tell, if a game does not get me hooked, I don't feel a part of the world, I generally don't like to play it. I think you guys have probably gotten that vibe already. Right? Like, if I don't feel like I'm immersed in it at all, it's just kind of blah to me. Right? Like, I think that's the job of developers, is to make sure that the players feel immersed. Suck us in, man. That's the job. That's your job as a game creator. Oh yeah, gaming is an addiction as well. That's what I was saying. Making sure you have a good, healthy balance of both. You know, you're between, you know, not even saying outside interactions, but making sure that when you're off your computer or you're off your console, that your interactions with the world are just as meaningful as when you're in your game. Right? You know what I mean? What I'm getting at with that? You know, it's like, you know, whether it's, even if it's, you know, because some people just, they can't leave the house. You know, maybe they have a disability, they have agoraphobia or something like that, right? So I'm not even gonna say go outside, right? Because that's fucking stupid. You know what I mean? That's stupid. That's dumb as shit. That's all old school fucking troll nerd thinking crap. We're so far beyond that nowadays that it's like, come on, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like this. It's just, yeah, it's just odd. It's so, I think times have changed so much, especially with the coronavirus and stuff like that, with everybody being locked up. And, you know, for me, it didn't even affect me at all. I don't like really leaving the house. Fuck it. Dopey just throws me into the bus. You don't go anywhere anyways. Where's there to go anyways? I'm a hermit, man. Ooh, Gran Turismo at launch? Mmm. We'll be like freaking Ricky Bobby, man, and the other dude, Wonder Bread dude, or whatever the hell his name is. Shake and bake, dude. Take some noobs out. Marathon race. I'll be like, Shane, you're winning this one. But on the next one, you gotta take that asshole out on the last lap, dude, if he's ahead of me. Shake it back! The only time you go anywhere, yeah, true. You guys are the ones that force me to go places. You know that, right? You guys are like, here's a dono, take a man out, and then I feel bad if I don't. So it's like, oh god damn it. Like, son of a bitch. You fucking bastards. What's up, Roblox? Do I remember you? You were just here yesterday. How would I not? You've been here a lot in the past. Do you remember me? Okay, just wondering. Just want to make sure. I got you. Want to make sure you remembered me. Don't drive drunk. Dude, no. I'm not gonna lie. When I play, for some reason, when I used to play, maybe that was when I play video games better drunk. Come on. You guys gotta admit, I play way better hammered. There's like this warm-up period, then there's a shit period. Like, I play most games better at a certain level of drunk. Alright, like... I don't know what it is, it's always been that way. I do not remember... Was it my last birthday stream? Or the one before? I don't remember either of them, I guess. The one where we played ATS in the forest? Was it? That wasn't this year. That was the year before. I don't even remember playing ATS, man. Don't even remember. What's up, Anthony? Don't even remember. Yeah, that was last year, not this year. Oh, dude, I was gone, dude. Well, I went and smoked. And I was drinking. And I remember turning the stream on. But I think it was like 10 minutes into our trip. I don't remember anything after that. And then, like, close to the end of the stream, I remember switching the stream over to the forest, and then I kind of sobered up a little bit. Because I remember we blew up, what's his name's house? Dynamite. Catapults. Do I play, GTA 5? 5M? No, I don't. I do not. Lots of people have asked me to, but I just really haven't gotten into it. You guys are okay, man. You guys are good. Touch each other's butts, and you're good. Butt touching fixes everything, alright? Does not fix everything? Good butt squeeze every once in a while. That's all I'm talking about. Like, yo, what up, dog? You know, a good butt slap? Yeah, Amanda. Yeah, no. Yeah, man, hopefully, I'm hoping they're good. I'm hoping that the cards are what they're saying they're gonna be. You know, for gaming in general, man, you know. You don't know how we do it? You only average 4 to 5 a day? Well, if you're doing 5 a day, that's not bad. I mean, it's mainly just like just running, man. Just like even with my gaps in my pay, you just make sure that like when you fill up everything, fill it up all the way, right? Like eventually you'll get your rhythm down, right? Like you see how when I am using Frank for a long period of time and I have to get out to manage the wash plant, well, there's still pay going to the plant, so it's going to leave a big gap in your pay, and that's going to drop your uptime on dirt going to the plant, right? So it's all about maximizing your uptime of dirt going to the plant. So sometimes it's better to preemptively do something like clean the plant out early while you're in good yardage, right? So like today, we're definitely going to hit a 2K day, no problem, but it's kind of like, you know, with refueling, positioning, and stuff like that, we're not in the best position for dirt as well, you know? You also don't have Franks. Okay, so if you're doing 2,000 plus yards a day with a rock truck, that's not bad. That's the higher end of a rock truck, right? So the highest I've ever ran with a rock truck on Pine Valley was 3,200 yards in one day. Dude, that's like damn near perfection with a rock truck and just a single rock truck and an X, right? In a loader. That's massive uptime. Like that's a phenomenal day. But if you're pushing 2,000 yards a day with a rock truck and you're trucking it all the way out, that's not bad, all right? $2,784 hours on gameplay. Yeah, man, that's just on this account, dude. Like, so I know that those just swapped, right? And since I know that the plant just it's first swap, I know that I can run for X amount of time. I want those mats to get to about 90%, 80%. And then I want to go up there and I want to fill this back Frank, even if I have to turn it off. Even if I have to turn it off, I still want to shut it off or do whatever, fill it up, then run up there and deal with the plant. And, you know, turn it on, then go deal with it. Even if I have to turn the water off, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like I said, like preloading that dirt up in there while you're doing something is key. Like getting more dirt to the plant, more process to pay. Right now I'm overextending, but I just don't want to move Frank, so I'll take the yardage hit. But we're still, see, look, there's only a little gap in that belt. A little bit. But look how far I'm extending away from Frank at the moment. Right, to get this pay. Get this dirt moved, right? So how many swaps? Generally, what you want to do is it's wherever, whatever, it depends on the claim. So since I'm only running just the one set, right? So if I do a swap, if I had more, I'd let it go longer. But either way, I don't like doing a full 3-set swap. That takes a long time and it lowers your yardage down. It's better to go up there and deal with the plant while it's there, just a quick pop and run and then bang it and run back. Okay, cool. That just bought me, you know, X amount of time. It just bought me 15 minutes before I got to mess with the plant again. If you're already up there looking at something, you might as well do something. You know what I mean? That's kind of the way I feel about it. If you're there, you might as well do something to help yourself so you don't have to do it later. That'll also help you with yards, right? Also, too, positioning your equipment better to where you have a piece of equipment to hot swap to will save you a shit ton of time. Like right now, when I hit this button, turn this off, and I hit that, it went to the dozer. Okay, well, cool. If I want a hot swap faster, let's go put this dozer near the frickin' wash plant. Okay, so when I leave that front loader, it goes right to the frickin' wash plant. So let's go do that. Let's go put this up here. I don't need the dozer right now, so I might as well. Right? Let's go put this here, for example. There. Cool. Now when I hot swap out exactly, it's there. Cool. We're already here. Just the fuck? Did I break the game? Is there not a bucket in there? Oh god, I broke something! Alright, listen up, you twat. Listen up, you twat. Fucking glitch now, goddammit! No! Let me reload the game here, hold on. God damn it! No! You fucking asshole! Oh, come on. I have to close the game. 1 second, dudes. I broke the game. Please don't tell me my save just glitched out, dude. Reload it. It's broke. It's broke. That's it. Delete the game. Yep. Blame the devs. That's it. Worst game ever. Oh, come on, man. No, just a reset fixes it. Just close game. We had that before. Back to what I was saying. So since I'm already here, let's just do this. Just pop these out. Doesn't take much time. Better than running into the... The fuck did you nom on this time? Want to die? Oh, I killed it last time. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, I've had this one plenty of times. Plus, I know I can always go back to the autosave. So I always run 2 separate saves. It's happened before. How that glitch happens is when you jump out and you hit like your keypad, and you pop up a tool or something as exiting the vehicle. A multi-action, and it locks it. Resetting the game normally, or closing the game always seems fixed. I've never had it not fix it, right? Like. Here, let's just take them. Washplant dealt with for quite a while. Except for this pesky ass ST up here. We know it's going to swap once and go over. No big deal. Right back to the fell. It's 6. Yeah, sometimes running 2 trucks is nice because if you have a good wall face, you can just fill up 2. It's fast to fill the trucks up, right? It doesn't take long. Also, too, it's good to have that extra truck when you go do your clean out, because you can bring one up, fill up the hopper, and then bring the other one up real quick and park it there. So that way when you're doing your cleanup, once you clean out 2 sets and 1 mat on each side, or on 1 on each side in the holders, you can automatically turn your wash plant back on and start processing pay again. And then finish your clean out, but make sure you dump your other rock truck in, so that way you leave your clean out with the clean out done, but still process 2 extra rock trucks per trip. So it does definitely speed up the process a little bit. But you're not going to always run double rock truck up that hill. You're going to want to run single rock truck, but use the other one as a buffer truck for doing your cleanups and things like that, right? Yeah, Jimmy needs gas for sure. Gas there. I need to get enough room down here to put a tank. Poor Jim is thirsty. And there was no way I would have used gas cans with Jimmy. There's no way. No fucking way. This thing drinks fuel like crazy, man. That's how they tried to nerf it in the past. After season 1, they knew that the front loader was so overpowered, they had to slow its hydraulic speed. They had to slow its braking, backing up, so it coasts back a little bit more. See that? Before, the front loader used to stop on a dime. But the problem was it was so overpowered versus everything else, even with the dirt mechanic being broken and it over pushing, then they also lowered its hydraulic speed as well. So, and then they cut its fuel, and they boosted its fuel consumption up double after leaderboard season 1. Just because it's, but then they fixed the dirt and therefore made it broken again. So it might need to be nerfed again, like, because it's ridiculously overpowered. Like, look at this, dude. I don't need anything else. All I need is this. Now that I'm at this point, I don't need anything else. What else do I need other than Jimmy and a freaking beer in my hand? Right? Like, absolutely absurd. think if I get a tank, I think if I push my tank down in here. Let's go ahead and do that right now, actually. Right now. Plant. Wait. Fuel tank. Whoa. Okay. Frank's doing okay for gas for the rest of the day. For the most part, I think. I have a Tesla truck. Makes no noise. What's better for gold, Pine Valley or Nighthawk? It's definitely Nighthawk has more gold per square. But sometimes it's harder to get at, and you have to prep a lot. So it depends on pound for pound. Nighthawk is a better claim. There's no doubt about that. Definitely better. But there's a lot of prep. There's a lot of prep on both. I mean, it really. Fill this tank up real quick. See, once you're running and you're getting good pay, you should not be doing this shit like this. You should already have this already done. You should be focused on running pay and cleaning out that wash plant. That's it. And refueling. You should already have everything in place. I'm just kind of cluster fucking it. I really don't care. You know what I mean? Like, derp a derp. We're just gonna fill this tank up because I'm gonna push this one in the hole. If I don't have fuel for up here, it's gonna screw me. So we're gonna grab the excavator and we're gonna push this thing. Well, that thing's almost out of fuel too. Holy shit. All my biggest cleanouts have been from Pine Valley. My biggest single cleanouts have been from Pine Valley. I've never had a Nighthawk produce more than. But the problem is that it's always close, but Pine Valley's twice the dirt to move, so not theoretically better because it's just the gold per square is way richer, right? You just have to doze a lot. It's always better to go with the less work for the more. That's why we're going to run a little bit more on Nighthawk this season. Gonna get this first Pine Valley out of the way because it's a good one. Really good Pine Valley. This one I got right here is a really good Pine Valley. As you can tell, every couple cleanouts, it's not very, like 1,000 ounces. It's like nothing, man. I'm just pushing big numbers in. Very little work too, right? So I'm just kind of cruising, right? No big deal. I'm just 1,000 up on the board like it's nothing. Probably put another 1,000 up on the board here soon, anyways, too. Come on, man. Push. Oh, it's because I'm pushing it around. Yeah, no, I don't give mod out to people that just ask. Sorry, dude. Yeah, you get a lot of consistency from Nighthawk. It's by far it's the meta claim for sure. Right? That's why I was telling, like, that's why I suggested this season to devs, like, you know, hey, it might maybe getting rid of reset this season, or any season coming up for fun. Maybe just getting rid of reset, so that way we're forced to mine every claim, and whoever mined out all the claims the most efficiently be the winner, technically, right? Because if there's no resetting, there's no farming of Nighthawk over and over and over. But for me, that would I would just mean I had to mine every claim out 100%, regardless if it's good dirt or not, or for everybody else too. You know, so we would technically be done with our season a lot sooner than we normally would with like a season like this, right? Once you're done with all the claims, done, right? Take that. Where'd me handle go? Lucky things don't blow up. Yep. Truth. 100% lucky. And it's dark down here. Holy, it's dark in that hole. That's a dark ass hole. I cannot see anything in there, dude. Hell. I'm gonna buy Nighthawk after this. Can I reach? Please, 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 please. Yeah, boy. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it over here. We're gonna put this end of Frank in this area right here, so that way I can rip this wall out and then clean up all of this. Right. So that wall's pretty much done. That is all dead. It's all dead gray pay anyways. So I need to focus on moving this wall out and then moving forward and cleaning up all the good pay up there. It'll give me a little bit more room. So we're still kind of like prepping. We're still maneuvering equipment around and stuff like that. So it's, you know, you're gonna drop yardage doing these things. Don't worry about it. Like, look, I'm only 2 days to summer, right? And I'm not even in a stride yet, right? So it's like not too worried about it at all. I'm a YouTube. I'm an attack helicopter, bro. I am. My miniguns go brah, 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 brah. Yeah. Or, yeah, fart sound. Because my miniguns be dumb. I'm an Idaho. Cool, you want to say it one more time so everybody can make sure they understand it this time? Appreciate it if you did that, you know. May not have got that the first 4 times you said it. Not gonna lie, Roadblocks, and I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be that guy. But you know that 90% of the shit that you say in my chat is advertising your channel? Some form or fashion. Like, there's literally no ad to the conversation. Just saying, bro. Did I answer your question? I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't. What was it? I had to scroll way up. I don't know if I did or not. Message retracted. Half the time you miss it. Are you talking about peeing in the toilet? Yeah, just ask it again. Again. Like I think you retracted the statement or not. I'm not sure. Retracted his question. I do not know. We need to get the 2 front Frank's fuel and then. You found lasagna in the fridge, dude? Yeah, freezer lasagna, best lasagna ever. Oh, can you make the top left message longer? No, but you can go into your tent and unlock the thing to see what it was. It gives you a log. It'll give you the log of events. But you gotta run all the way to the tent, and you know what I mean? Like, kinda gets annoying, but there's a log of it. Oh, I'm talking about Hotworm's question. Not that. I don't care about that. That's nonsense. I mean, come on. Lewis is right. Asking for mod in 2020 when you're like never on the channel hardly. Like, come on. Who does that? That's someone you don't give moderator to. I mean, come on. You guys already know I only give moderator people that donate a lot of money. Let's be honest. I'm just fucking. It is hard to be a YouTuber, especially when you have YouTubers constantly coming in saying I'm a YouTuber and to watch my content and stuff like that in other channels. It's extremely hard. It's extremely annoying too. You should always obviously know that as well. Apparently you didn't learn that lesson yet, so. That's why it's called a grind. Exactly. Shouldn't advertise in other people's channels, dude. It's just, it's rude and uncalled for. If all you're gonna add to a chat is about how you're a YouTuber or how you're editing videos or how you're doing things, I'm gonna be honest, nobody in my chat wants to hear that shit. If they want to find your channel, they would have found your channel organically anyways, and for one, that's how you want your channel to grow, is organically, not off of leeching off of other people by going into their chat and saying, hey, come watch my chat, or hey, I'm a YouTuber, or hey, I do this. You don't do that in other people's chats. It doesn't look good, and it's just needy as fuck. That's cool. I'm a small YouTuber as well too, man. It doesn't give you the right to do it. Organic free range channels. Damn right, dude. Damn, dude. You know someone fell off the stupid truck. Holy fuck, dude. God damn. This is why you should not let your kids be YouTubers until they understand basic concepts. Lasagna is illegal and Splitintwo Tee must confiscate the evidence. Damn right, dude. Damn right. Lasagna is mine. Bye, lasagna. Yeah, it's always better to do your own social media and stuff like that. Now being a part of somebody's community and getting to know their community and stuff like that, you know, and if you have something, you still don't do that, right? You just don't. It's not advised. It's highly, everywhere on YouTube and creator studios, they highly advise you not to do that. You don't just walk into someone's live stream and say, hey, I'm a YouTuber, or hey, you know what I mean? It's like, you just don't, right? The best thing you can do is when you go into somebody else's channel and you say hi, is just say hi and be a part of their community and be a part of their chat. And if people recognize you, that is the best form of advertisement, is other people recognizing you without you pointing it out. That is the best and only way you should do it. Like, I don't even really like when people point me out in other people's chats. Sometimes I just like to sit down and be a viewer, right? But I don't want to I don't want to have to log into another account just to view people's shit, right? Like, so it's like, I just don't like it. And it's not advised in any form or fashion, right? Yeah, exactly. Like the other day, I'm playing with Jamie and Geek. What did I say? I said, hey dude, go ahead and plug yourself, man. You know, give yourself a plug, dude. That's called what we do in this industry. It's called, you earn the respect amongst your peers, and you you promote each other that way. You don't just come in and ask for it and demand it because you're small. Right? Advertising costs a lot of fucking money, okay? I don't expect any big YouTuber, you know what I mean? I don't really expect them to go, oh yeah, blah blah blah, right? You know, but I do expect a little bit of credit where credit's earned. And that's what I disagree with, is where the big, like I was saying earlier, I disagree with the big YouTubers. Most of those guys learned how to play Gold Rush from me, and I got no credit except for one streamer or one YouTuber, right? It's like, because advertising does cost money. It costs money for me to advertise. Why shouldn't it cost money for you to advertise? If I want to buy advertised space to bump my shit up, it costs me a lot of money to do that. It costs me a ton of money. You know, but people just want everything to be free, and they want everything, you know, it's just so, you know, it's part of the game. You got to pay to play, you know? I'd rather have organic views and people coming in and, you know, word of mouth throughout the channel, not, you know, so I just not advised, man. It's just trashy. It's like sub for sub is actually a bannable offense on YouTube. When you come in and say, hey, I'll sub to you if you sub to me, that's, you can get banned for that. Like, yeah, and most of you guys, I'm the same way. If I see anybody, like, if I'm ever in somebody else's channel watching their stream or their content, and I see somebody doing that, the last thing I want to do is go to their channel. That's the last thing I want to do, is go to their channel. I'm sure a lot of you guys feel the same way. Last thing I want to do is go to that person's channel. So in general, if you're a YouTuber or now on Twitch, it's a little different. They're used to kumbaya circle jerks over there. You know what I mean? Like, it's normal for them. It's different, but on YouTube, it's completely different. Man, we're like cutthroat pirates, dude. Arg, stay away from my booty. Besides that, how was your Labor Day? Just mined gold, man. Nursed a hangover, got more drunk. Drank some Jaeger last night after stream. You know, got drunk the day before. It was my anniversary, so. Just a good couple days of drinking and playing Gold Rush. It's all good, man. Hopefully you learn from this experience, my dude. Still love you, bud. Oh, this dirt's going into the wash plant. I hope. I hope. I hope it's going into the wash plant, my dude. That's why it's like when I was watching when Dr. Disrespect came over to YouTube, it was just insane, right? It was like all the donations were like, hey, come to my chat, or come to my channel, I'm playing, or hey, it's like, it was like spam always, right? Like every big YouTuber, like all the big YouTubers that are like against what we're talking about, they're all doing it on his channel because he's so much farther ahead than them as far as live viewers and stuff like that. So it's funny to see all these YouTubers just kiss his ass and do what they despise, and they're doing it to him. It's like, I was laughing when I saw half of these names come across his channel and knowing who they are and stuff like that. I was like, oh, so yeah, dude, that's just hilarious, bro. Like, yeah, you may have more subscribers than him, but he's got more people than you. What up, son? Wasn't even trying, bro. Wasn't even trying. Wasn't even trying. Holy shit. Woo, that was a big day. All right. That was a good day, man. Now we're talking. We're getting ramped up there. I had a feeling there was something wrong over here at the wash plant. But one thing about your water being out, you'll always know because it'll say you're losing pay dirt when the hopper on your plant goes down. When it's full, you'll get that notification. That means something went awry. Power, water, something took a butthole. Dude, that was a great day. We caught that right in time. Third 200 yards, what a potato. Yeah, no doubt. What a fucking potato, dude. All right. What's broke? I don't think anything's broke. I think the engine might be getting close to being broke, but... I'm thinking. I mean, it's probably getting there. I know I just put brand new springs in, so... Well, nothing that's gonna stop me from running. Taking these roadblocks, dude. Best of luck to you, my man. It's a hard road. A message about a battery getting ready to break? Fuck. Ooh, it might be my, the hell is that on? Oh. What the fuck is it? Yeah, I think it's either the front end loader or the, Oh, there it is. Good call, guys. Good. Thank you. Appreciate that. I was like, what? It was the X. Okay. Make sure we're good to go. God damn, dude. Hit the wrong button like 5 times in a row. See, look, now we're right into a position where all I have to do is just run and clean. And I have plenty of dirt to move. Like, and I have good positioning. So, you know, as long as I don't muff something up ridiculously bad, I should be pretty well off to running another back-to-back 3,000-yard day. Right? Or maybe more, you know, but really depends. So you just got to keep this plant going, man. Just keep those, all the Frankies are full now. You know, we just bought water. We just swapped the mats over. Start off high if you can, until you can't grab any, then just drop your blade down a little bit. Pretty simple, right? Not a lot of movement, not a lot of skill involved. I don't prefer to be on the side like this, but it's not that bad. It's not that big of a deal, right? You'll be able to take it. Because you got to go back, so at the time when you're going back, just lift up a little bit at the same time. Then you always come in for that last little final push and take all the rest, right? So that's a lot of bad pay. We might not want to be pushing into that. Right. That's just a waste of time. Make sure we're not pushing into just a giant pile. Toggle the good stuff. Unless, hold on. Nope, garbage. Garbage. Not even worth it. If it's not over 6.0, 0.6, doze it away. This is fine. These at the bottom are okay. Just know what your square is and where to take it from. Right, so if I look at these squares, right, those are good squares. Then in front of that is bad, right? So the next ones over are bad. These are all okay. See, these ones I can push a little bit into that too. It does on friends list, but and they used to show hours on the thing, but I think they took that off because people were using it as a way to make fun of people and put people down for being no-lifers, and because honestly that's all season 1 was. It was people literally just taking shots at me constantly about how much I'm a no-lifer and a loser. I bet, you know, so it probably is a big part of why they took the hours off of it, because it used to be there. So, and they just kept it to friends list only, right? Because everybody just wanted to use the, oh, you got more hours, so you know you're gonna win because you're a no-lifer. It was just a constant attack on people. Because people can't stop being fucking idiots. We'll just knock it down in the hole. It's alright. Yeah, that I agree with. You should be able to see your own fucking time. I shouldn't have to ask you guys what my damn play time is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, gosh damn it, I want to know how many hours I've put in. Hell with fucking, I don't care if anybody else can see how many hours I put in. I want to know how many hours I put in. Yeah, we won't go too far that way because we're just going to doze that out of the way. It's a big giant streak of gray pay of crap. We don't want to mind that. But we do want to work our way to the front of the claim and kind of rotate over, so we want to rotate-o that. Alright, it's always good before you know you're going to push a shit ton of yards make sure that you check. Well, yeah, good thing I came here. I was under the impression that I didn't need to swap anything anytime soon. Damn, did they change the wall face there? Alright. So right now we're waiting for a ST swap. I'm gonna push that back a little bit. Get up there. Get up there, fatty. Come on, fatty. Come on, Todd. Less cheeseburgers would get you up there. Son of a bitch. Nah, come on, man. Fucking use the goddamn thing, you fat bastard. No! Hi, my dude. Take it easy, man. Can't even see how much I'm sliding off the track, or a lot more room, or how much room do I have back there? Like none. Okay. Like none. Oh, okay. We gotta clear out a little bit more. Yo, what's up, Jamie? I'm having Frank issues right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna turn this thing off for like 2 seconds here. Correctly. I'm not so rare, Jamie. Is that the rare Jamie or the not evolved Jamie? Oh, dude. Put the damn thing back where it was. You big potato. This is what I'm talking about. Fiddling with shit. Didn't even need to. Just use your brain, man. Dude, no problem, bro. I'm glad it helped somebody. I'm glad it helped. You did a good job on Nighthawk dozing, man. I'm not gonna squish Jimmy. No, I'm gonna take out a little bit more. I can't fit fat ass in the hole. Too big. Need to clean this up here a little bit. Charizard. Dude, first time mining, it's like I said, it's just a lot of prep work, right? It's just a lot of prep work. That's all it is, right? It's a lot of prep work, and once you figure it out, once you get it, then you can get in there and strip it. But Nighthawk is a good claim to run. Not very many squares you got to dig out. Just more prep work than anything else. Pine Valley is the true test of yardage ran over a volume of dirt. It's so many squares, right? Like, it's just a ridiculous amount of squares. So if you can take a really good fast mining technique, man. Loving the prep, to be honest. Yeah, it's a completely different aspect of the game. The prepping is, right? So it's like, for me, I don't find it to be not enjoyable, the prep. That's why I like the dozer. I love the dozer. Because the dozer completely transforms your claim into something that looks like it's unmineable to something that looks, you know, like, holy crap, I ripped off all the overburden like they do in the TV show, And look, it's all flat, and now I can work on it, and I can actually operate my equipment, and you have all your pay from a nice close little layer. Nice, dude. Be able to reach right to the bottom. Or close to it, depending on how much you took, or had to take, right? Wondering if the dirt's making it to the plant. It should have been. Yeah. About 5 to 6 meters. You're gonna have a real easy, quick dig then. Be able to reach right to bottom. Are you still using rock trucks, or are you using Franks? Might be able to rent some Franks. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't want to. Are you renting Nighthawk, or did you buy it? Should be able to buy it by now. You have more gold than I do. Should be able to buy it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, buying claims this season is kind of irrelevant, right? It really doesn't matter. Yeah, dude, that's what I was telling you, man. Get the hell off that claim, dude. Get the F off that claim, man. That thing was complete trash. Like, that's a complete trash claim. Mine enough to get a little bit of cash off of it, so you can go do what you gotta do, but dude, that thing was garbo. Like, if I start running 3,000, 200 yards a day like I just did, I'm gonna be putting down 1,000 ounces every 2 hours. At this rate right now on Pine. So you better hurry up, because I'm coming for that booty. I'm coming for pain, son. Crap, I don't know. I got distracted. Looks like it's in my head right now. You did good, man. I was proud of you for getting off of Old Arnold for the first time last season, man. It is an accomplishment for a lot of players, man. That was good to see that, dude. You needed it too, man. Morale boost. You needed that. It was a big one. Finishing that claim and getting off of it, dude, was a big morale boost. And morale means a lot, because it can break you in those days where you don't want to grind, and you're like, shit, dude, I gotta move like 20 squares of dirt. Like, you kidding me, man? Yeah, dude, small wins, man. Like, I look at a claim now and I'm like, no problem, dude. I'll do this in my sleep. But that took me a long time to get there, man. I had a lot of my moments where I was gonna freaking break down and want to throw something across the room. Oh yeah, now that you've done it once, you're like, dude, I'm gonna crush that the next time I get back there. I'm gonna crush that thing, dude. Tear it up. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Then it'll be, well, how many Nighthawks can I get in one season? Oops. Yeah, scratch right on your nose and you're like, oh god. 4. I'm gonna do 4. How many days are you into your current season? Seven, you think? That's not bad. Might not be able to get 4 in this season, but maybe at the start of next season you'll be able to pop in another, you know, have a little bit more time, be pre-prepped and everything. A lot of yardage to run every hour. There we go. There's some gold. Oh, okay. So you haven't done your entrance cut yet, then. Okay, I gotcha. So you just got the dozing done. Now you need to do the entrance to get into the actual dirt. I hear you. Okay, so you're just doing top running. All right. I mean, that's still going to give you I mean, even at that, you're still going to have a good average yardage. You know, a good average days, right? You know, I mean, that's still a good run. You know, even taking that. I'm a bottom digger. That's what I do. I dig in my bottom all day. I reach into that honey pot like a big giant bear and I just scratch my ass. Alright, let's go check the plant because I'm having a feeling like I neglected it again. Well, holy shit. Am I right? Am I right? Goddamn, those mats filled up quick. Woo! That's why I take it out in layers. If you look, I'm taking like the... I lift the bucket all the way up because I know that there's overburden at the top. And I normally take my hits from there first. When I get back in, I'll show you. Good. Dozer. So if I look at this gold square that I'm on here, so you see the gold square here, right? You see how the color's activating. If you look at the color on your what you're digging, so generally with both either digging tool, whether you're digging top down or whatnot, I want to raise it up to where right about where I think that is going to be, and I want to take my first hit from that area, and I want to keep taking it to where I can't reach it anymore. Then just work my way down the wall face. That way you're also faster too. Now same thing applies with the excavator as well. Now if I'm speed going with the excavator, then what I'll do is I'll find the best M2 in this thing and try to make sure I'm hitting in that layer, because if all the shit above it is just like this and it's not very good, then I will just skip it because that's crappy dirt. I only want to run the good stuff at fast rate, right? So I'm kind of gold sniping. That's where a lot of people are like, oh, Split, you're losing a shitload of gold by doing that. But why do I always have bigger cleanups than everybody else? You know what I mean? Like, why are my cleanups always fucking domination, right? Like, I must be doing something right, you know? But yeah, if you're worried about it and you want to scrape out a little bit more pay, then just kind of dig it down in a layer, going down from your pay layer. That's why on Nighthawk, or Pine Valley, I always tell people not to. If you dig all the way down with your excavator arm, don't ever doze on Pine Valley, because by the time you reach down on a square like this, you're reaching down into this first layer right here. At best, you're going to be reaching down into this layer, which is going to be giving you this 1-6. So if you want to be a little bit more cautious, you can back up off your bucket a little bit until you see this color light up on your gold square that you're currently digging on. And when that color disappears and goes gray, drop your bucket down a little bit in depth and try to hit into here to activate that gold color square again. Right, so all you're doing when you're digging essentially is trying to keep that gold square the color of the layer that you're digging in. So then that way you know what M3 you're digging on. Right, you're like, okay, I'm digging on the good shit, or I'm digging on the bad shit, or you know what I mean? But once you get it down, you can just do it without looking at it, because you look at your hole where you're cut a couple times, and then you just, you know, okay, that's what I need to do. That's where I need to take a majority of the dirt from, and then, you know, when it goes in layers, just skip down to the next layer and just don't worry about it. Like right here, if I come down, and if you watch the dirt that it takes, it didn't take any dirt above. It didn't take any dirt from above here, right? So nothing above that would have been deleted. It would have only taken that. That's why if you dig in benches, so to speak, then you won't really be deleting any dirt. Like I've ran the same Pine Valley just to test it out numerous times, and so I ran a Pine Valley one way, and then I went back and ran it another way, and I didn't get any less. It was like the amount that I lost was not very much. It was like I dug it all from the bottom. I literally kept the front loaders. Every scoop came from my front loader bucket being on the ground. Every hit at the bottom, and I didn't really lose any gold. In the end, it was like it was like a 600 difference, and that could have been so many different variables that made that happen. So I really don't know if digging in layers versus not is actually even, it doesn't make sense. So, but we do it anyways just in case, because we really don't know how it actually works. People say it works a certain way, but we really don't know. Like, how many times can someone run the same claim and get a different outcome, you know, every time, and your test be skewed every time, right? You know what I mean? So it's like, how can you really trust what somebody says? Now, if somebody ran the same claim over and over with the same equipment and could tell me that they did their thorough job, but nobody has that many gameplay hours to tell if it's actually the truth or not. Whether or not we'd even believe them is something that's a whole nother thing as well. Most people will never know exactly, because the numbers can vary in so many different places, right? You can't get a good accurate number to actually prove their theory, right? So that's why it's like I kind of just take everything as a grain of salt and whatever works best for me, because that's with the small testing I've done, that's what's worked for me. So I try to take a good, try to make sure that gold square is lit up and you're activating that gold. That means your next strike is, most likely your next strike is going to be whatever that gold color is on that gold square. So if it's up high, I'm going to take it up high. Why not? Let's take it from up there. We know that the square has gold up there, so let's take it all. Dude. Plus I don't have to deal with the bucket. Right? Like I don't gotta keep shifting the bucket around. Yeah, so them fixing the front loader also really helped with the over deletion of pay, right? Because the bucket will only take vertically. The bucket can only take vertically what the bucket can fix. So technically it takes it in sheets going vertically, right? Not horizontally through. So it's gonna go up the wall versus through the hole, through it, not up it. And that's the same thing as the excavator, but the excavator is way more drastic. So technically you're taking it in a sheet, if you think about it. Because the square is, like, the dirt is not actually a square that you're digging from. It's just a sheet of paper that gets folded over, or folded down as you cut along it. You see what I mean? Like, it doesn't have anything to support it, so it sits flat. If you think about how that's actually designed in a video game. Right? It's one layer, that's why we can see through it so easily when it glitches out. So the piece of paper just folds over, and you're just chomping away at it that way. Right, you're taking its support system out. Like, as I take away this, you see, like, it just takes straight up, and then it disappears. Right, so it only took along that layer. Now, how their layers are layered in there, it's kind of like, we don't know, and I don't think we'll ever know. Can't believe you're Jimmy Digger. Oh, dude. It's just easy, man. It's so easy for me to do this and talk to chat. Like, the front loader's so overpowered compared to, everything else. Right? It's just like, it's so easy to push the big yardage. It's just ridiculous, especially with Frank. Now, with a rock truck, it's a lot more of a pain in the ass, and I tend to use the, the other one. You used to think more of me? Whatever, man. See how it is. At least I'm not save scrubbing. At least I'm not save scrubbing. I still use the excavator from time to time. I'm just using a piece of equipment that they deemed as, this is how it works. I just like them easy yards, man. There's so much fiddling with the excavator and stuff like that. It's such a pain in the ass. Like, I love it. I wish that the game was more balanced, but unfortunately it's not. Like, I'm totally Team X, man. I know, right? One of the only surviving top players that literally would use the excavator no matter what, and I finally give in and use the front loader. Well, sorry to burst your bubble, but I've always used a front loader, just off stream. I never wanted anybody to see my shame. Now I just don't care. Nah, but I just don't care anymore. Come on. Really? Am I just gonna be Butterfingers today? Holy crap, man. I was thinking about drilling more and going to the next season, but then I was like, nah, I'm just gonna go. Just gonna move it. Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about just bumping myself for the next season. But I really didn't farm that many nuggets, though. Like, a lot of you guys farmed a shit ton of nuggets. Like, I just got enough for the tier 5, and that's it. I was like, man, I gotta start running, dude, being a day behind. I gotta start moving dirt. I gotta start moving dirt to the plant. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I was yesterday was like, after I came back from the whole our little anniversary, I was kind of like, do I want to just drill some more and then have the money to pay for the workers to go all the way to the next season, just have maxed out workers, or do I just mine out of Pine Valley and then reset Pine Valley, buy Nighthawk, and prep Nighthawk, prep Pine Valley, pray that the Pine Valley's good first off. If it's good, then prep it before end of winter, right? And then prep Nighthawk as well. Set up on Nighthawk, get ready to run, then skip once I have the money, right? But get rid of all my rented shit that I have rented, and so it's kind of like you're getting, dude, if I get yours on the next one, I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna go to night. I'm gonna go to night and just farm night. So nights and a couple of Nighthawks over and over and over. I'm not doing that. There's no way, dude. It's got to be a good claim and be worth it, or I'm just gonna go to night. I'm not going to do what I did last season and take a loss because I fucking am going to mine shit Pine Valleys over and over again. Like, I pulled 20k out of 2 Pine Valleys. That's pretty impressive. Back-to-back Pine Valleys. The problem is that the second pine that I did was ridiculous amount of dirt to hit 10,000 ounces. It was literally 3 times the dirt than my first Pine Valley. Streamer benefit, only good claims. Fuck that, man. I had some trash claims last season on Pine. Notoriously, my first Pine is always pretty good, but this one's my favorite Pine Valley map to get. And Nighthawk's always good in general, so. Yeah, you got one of the higher end Nighthawks, for sure. I would have liked to see a little bit more gold in the front end of your claim, like the higher concentration, because you have a lot back towards the waterfall, or the thumbs up, thumb up. But overall, it's a good claim. That's a good one for you. For your first Nighthawk, that's a good one for you. Oh god. Amanda's just now she's gotta make gold bars. See how that gold just hit, it just stayed gold the whole time? You gotta sell the drill at the sell pad at the claim. You give it back. What's up, Grinder? Not much, man. Just starting to push these yards, dude. Starting to get at it, man. Need to take a little bit from right here. Last day was 3,200 yards. Let's see if we can put another 3,200 together. I know this pay right here is junk, so we're just going to nab it from the bottom. The one that's on the right-hand side of this is just shit, so I don't even care about it. I just want this. I want it to go away, but I don't want to get in the dozer. I don't want to get in the dozer. Don't even care if half of it makes it in the damn plant. It's just that gold squares that I'm worried about. Just having some supper, dude, and then some diggy diggy. Nice, man. So you rocking DLC or are you going non-DLC? I think I asked you that yesterday, but might have been a little late after you were gone. Sticking with non-DLC? Well, you'll have to give us a heads up, man, on how the leaderboards are doing over there. Normally, we always try to have somebody from the leaderboards take a screenshot that's on the opposite leaderboard of me. We try to have somebody, if you're on non-DLC, try to take a daily screenshot if you can remember, or not too much of a hassle for you guys, and throw it in general channel on the Discord. So that way we can kind of make sure we, you know, rep the people that are on the non-DLC fighting it out. You gonna beat up Sleazy? Isn't he over there? Take his ass out. Get him, dude. Get him, bro. Yeah, it's always good to make sure we rep the other leaderboard too, because I know I can kind of neglect the other board because I'm not on it. So it's just, you know, give everybody the love. Am I live again now? Are you alive? I hope you're alive. You were like 60 seconds behind. Oh, you must have hit something on your thing and bumped you back like a little bit. That happens quite a bit on YouTube because we have DVR, you know? Something, I don't know if you guys have that on Twitch or not, but, you know. You can actually, like, go back while you're live. I think I'm alive, Johnny Pat. Yeah, he puts down a lot of hours, man. You can get him in seasonal though, dude. I got you. You know you can, man. You can get him in seasonal, bro. You got him. You can pull out that first place seasonal beast mode. Ah. I'm overextending on the front end loader right now for the Frank, but trying to make room down here for the actual. You showed your presents last night though? Yeah, dude. I'm holding back on this leaderboard so we don't scare anybody away. That's my strategy, you know. That's my story. I'm sticking with it, dude. We gotta let the Jamies of the world feel important for a day or so, you know? Fucking Amanda's like, a day or so? What the fuck? My show's like, fuck that. I'm coming out balls fucking deep, son. It's good to see him playing, though, man. That's good to see him playing. Same as Matthew last season, dude. Good to see the mods playing. And being a part of the digging and stuff like that, you know. You have a holiday book for me? Alright, dude. Let's go, man. Holiday gamer versus no lifer. Let's go. Huh? What the fuck, Amanda? You can't. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I say I'm not going hard, and she's like, "Yeah, well, I guess my money's on Jamie then." My own fucking wife, man. Are you serious right now, dude? That's some bullshit. Some bullshit, man. Can't believe this. Everybody knows, like, a weekend, I'm already like, dude, I'm just gonna go play something else. Gig seem worried. Like, oh no, Jamie finally figured out how to use the dozer. Shit. My money's on Split. Trying to think. Yeah, dude. Moving to Jamie's basement, dude. Oh, there goes some yardage. Should've just paused it, getting a drink. No, we're going through too many buckets. Jump, Patty. Time to sleep now. Peace, nerd. Alright, dude. You have a good night's sleep, dude. You have a good night's sleep. Take him out with the double barrel in the backyard.
Well, at least you didn't say At least you didn't.
Put him down like Bambi's mom? Huh? Have a good one, man. Give him a little pressure. A little bit of pressure, you know? Apply the squeeze. Let's not split. You said you're not going hard this season, bro. I see you doing 12-hour streams every day. Dude, that's just a warm-up, man. Fuck, dude. 12-hour stream is taking it easy. What are you talking about? You know what, you know what I mean? How else am I gonna neglect my wife? Come on. Yeah. I'm just enjoying being ahead. That's alright, man. We'll have to do a race or something like that. You and Jamie, or you and Geek versus me. Your combined total versus my total. Oh, damn, Amanda! Fucking shots fired! Holy shit, dude! She's like, that's not fair. You know Geek can't dig. Oh, God! Holy fuck, dude! Holy shit! Jesus criminy, wifey! God damn! You gotta do something while he's. I mean, just because you got the blacksmith rage doesn't mean you gotta take it out on Geek. Jeez. Holy shit, man. Gloves came off. This is why we need multiplayer. Dude, okay. People think that things get toxic right now between the communities. Could you imagine if there was multiplayer digging? Oh, dude, the war that would be going on would be ridiculous. The shit talking? Oh, it'd be at an awesome level 500. Holy crap, dude. Start digging, you bastards. Alright, we're pushing into some better pay up here now. Nah, it's good. I like seeing people playing, man. That's what's important. People playing. Participating in the leaderboards. That's all that matters. Dropping dirt off my damn freaking... You guys see why I didn't take all that time now? To do the cut in all the way to bedrock? It's because it's so much faster just to come back and do it this way. Look how fast that's going away. It's just... Beating Geek this season, that's all that matters. Geek can do it, man. Just gotta put it in, dude. Just gotta put it in. Put in them hours, man. Get that grinding done. We need to get Smoke and Taco back in the fight, dude. Gotta get Smoke and Taco back in it, man. We should go poke Taco. We're gonna go poke a taco, dude. That's it.
Wow.
Taco poking time. 5 hours a day at minimum. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, that's about what I average after I do the first week. Is about 5 hours min. About 5 hour minimum. Maximum. Split's always Team Taco. Damn right, dude. The leaderboards I wasn't competing in, and I was like Jamie and Geek are fighting it out, and I'm like, fuck you guys, I'm always Team Taco, you guys suck. I even made Taco a custom excavator just to spite you guys. Fuck you guys. Take it easy, lad, man. And thank you much for membering up, dude. Just because it's food. Yup. You'll lose to food every time. That's true. Oh, man. I want a taco now. What? Should have read my mind. When you try to read my... Wait. When you read my mind, all you hear is Twitch thoughts and Gold Rush? That's pretty good. That's pretty good things to have on my mind. Gotta finish these 2 cuts here. Yeah, hood breakers. Make a digger that says Jamie beat Geek. 2-time Geek beating champion. I can't really move him anywhere. He can't move he can't move anywhere. That's why I'm kind of limited space right now. He can't really move. I would if I could. I'm just taking what I can get right now. Just trying to get what I can get at the moment because Frank is like massively jammed up there. EDJ's just got swapped again. All right, we gotta go check and see what's going on here. Oh, you all go, man. No, I was just letting you know, yeah, I'm just too close. Like, I'm massively cramped for space right now. That's why I'm trying to do what I'm doing. Trying to get the front. I'm trying to merge the second cut to the front cut and get rid of the bullshit. Why isn't that swapping? Okay, that was a horrifically late swap. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to once I get enough room to put Frank in the hole, then I'll be able to do the closer digging. What's up, Braden? You're Jackson? I mean J-Lo? Not much, Caden. What's up, dude? Saberwolf? Dude, I don't know. If you guys change your names. I don't know. Ba-dum-dum. This one's just a little bit sick, dude. Rough, bro. Hopefully you're feeling better, man. Try to Frank's up. Oh no! Fuck it. Just you do it. Yeah, we're falling in the hole. Fuck damn it. Come on. Come on! No! No, come on! You gotta be freaking kidding me right now! Come on, man! Braids, but he went by a different name, so. What did I miss? Flick up down. I just fucking goddamn accidentally reset a Frankenstein, dude, instead of a fuel trailer. That's okay. We need to redo them anyways. That's a good point that I need to redo them. We'll just use that as a way that I don't rage the fuck out. Meant to do it. Totally intentional. Oh, come on, you fucking asshole. Did I really just high center this thing? Okay. Phew. Totally meant to do that. I needed to readjust Frank's anyways, right? Wink, wink. I needed to, yeah. That's my story. I'm sticking with it. Still need to get rid of this dirt right here. "13-hour day again. I smell bullshit. I just want to play and have fun." Everyone keeps telling me I'm going hardcore. Like, I'm having fun, man. I just want to play and have fun, dude. No, I can't. I cannot turn the hardcore brain off. Okay, so no, I can't. I can't have fun and go hardcore. It doesn't work that way. Once you turn on beast mode, you don't turn it off until it's over with and there's bodies on the floor. I'm not challenging anybody. You all good, my man? You all good, man? It's all good, Brayden. It happens, man. Life happens. Now we'll reevaluate this at the end of the season if I end up doing 12-hour days every day for the whole season. But you guys know me, I'm too lazy. Like at most I'll do a week of this and then I'll be like, I'm gonna go lay on the couch. 4 hours of playing. Going to lay on the couch. I'm honestly I'm really having fun I'm really having fun. I think that's the most important thing, is I'm having fun. What? Yeah, I can't go hard. I gotta help Amanda crush noobs too, so. What was your name on Discord? What'd you do? Why'd somebody ban you? Man, freaking yard killer today. Ugh. How dare me do that? Got banned from Discord, but you love the content. What the hell did you do on Discord, man, to get you banned? We've banned very little people. Don't know. You have to do something pretty fucked up to get banned off of Discord, tell you that much. Yeah, it's very rare. If you got banned off Discord, you did something to get banned. That's very rare. If it was a year ago, I don't even know. I think I've only banned one person. Oh, yeah, I've only banned one person off Discord. So... yeah, I don't think anybody's been banned either, so... no, sorry, yeah, 2 people have been banned. Yeah, sorry. I'm actually looking at it right now. There's only been 2 people banned. So if you're one of these 2 people, then you're not getting unbanned. And you're just trolling right now, so... there's only been 2 people ever banned off my Discord. So if you're one of those 2 people, then you're never going to get unbanned. And you might as well just walk away now. Walk away. So are you one of those 2 people? Because I know the names of those 2 people, who they were. It's very rare that people get banned from my Discord. No. There were some severe cases on why they got banned. That's what I was saying. If it's them, you're not welcome. Ever. Permaban for life. And? That name. Spit it out, bro. Stop beating around the bush.
It's your only hope.
It's your only fucking hope, dude. You're wasting my time and already starting to piss me off. Spit it out, dude. I just literally told you there's been 4 people banned, like 2 people banned off my Discord. Like in the history of my Discord. So, what's the name of your other account? But that's what I'm trying to say, Amanda. That's the point I'm trying to make. Alright, well, if you're not going to answer my questions, but yet you've been saying you're banned, and I'm telling you how many people have literally been banned from my Discord, I really don't care, bro. Peace out, my friend. Like, I'm not going to deal with that bullshit. Come on, man. Either fucking spit it out, or get along somewhere. Either say who you really are, or peace off, man. Peace out, dude. Like, none of us here care. We're all adults, and we're not going to play your fucking game. Why do you have to talk to me in DMs, man? What the fuck? Oh, God, never mind. I'm already done dealing with this already. Maybe I did ban you for some reason. This is probably it. Like, holy shit, dude. You got banned by one of my moderators because you were breaking a rule. And maybe I might not have seen it. They only ban for people that are self-advertising constantly or racist shit. If you got banned for racist shit or advertising, you're not coming back in my Discord. Period. Either you're posting racist memes or something like that. Don't put up with that shit at all. Zero tolerance. My wife hasn't banned anybody. I don't think Shane's banned anybody, and I've only banned 2 people that I know of. And Bubba's banned like 40 people, so.
Maybe he just on Bubba's bad side.
Like, so unless you're willing to be truthful and forthcoming about it, I don't care, and I don't care to spend time on it. Sorry, man. I don't have time for that, dude. So whatever you did, you can deal with it now. I'm not going to take time aside right now while I'm streaming to deal with something that you're not willing to be forthright about. So unless you're willing to be forthright about it, then GG. Bubba's playing Fall Guys right now. It's like his new favorite game, dude.
I told you.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I know exactly what 2 you were thinking about, and yes, you're 100% correct. I normally give second chances and third chances, but racist crap and stuff like that, I don't put up with that, and don't piss off moderators and stuff like that, right? So, or don't taunt my moderators, or don't taunt my community, or things like that. So it's pretty simple. Like I pretty easy going on the rules here, right? But to come in after a year and say, "Do you remember me?" No, he's still here, dude. He's a VIP. The other Braden's a VIP, dude. Different Braden. You're probably thinking of. If it was a year ago, how do you honestly expect me to remember it? You know, it's like not enough member berries. Yeah. The other one that you're thinking about is the other guy, the other super young kid that was being super trolly, and one that would troll Amanda, and no, that person's banned, and he's not coming back. Oh, okay, I didn't know. It's all good. Yeah. He was just too young for the channel. It was I think a lot of you guys remember that day was like, so obviously you're not banned from my channel if you're in my channel, dude. Yeah, dude. Why are you trolling, dog? If you're not banned, how can you join my channel? He was on earlier today. Yeah, Bubba's fallen deep into Fall Guys. He's literally just like off the deep end with Fall Guys now. He literally won in 3 games, and I fucking raged.
Oh no, I raged.
I was like, you serious? Yeah, no, it's no. They're the group of community that those guys are part of will not be allowed to be back in this community. They did their damage here, and I will never let that happen ever again. Nor will I ever let that behavior happen ever again to my community from anybody. And that's the lesson I had to learn about trying to be nice to people and stuff like that. Eh. Like, I remember a Cyberwolf, but I don't ever remember banning you or anybody banning you, so. No. I don't see anybody on the ban list named Cyberwolf, so that's what I was saying. Like I said, it's very rare to get banned from my Discord. You've had to do something pretty fucked up to get banned. Yeah, didn't think it. Gotta do some pretty messed up shit. Alright, let's get the pay flowing again. Holy shit, man. Took long enough. Hmm? Oh. What'd you get from town? Coca-Cola Energy. Oh, baby. That's not bad. Want to try it? Here. I like it because it's not super sweet, dude. One thing I don't like about energy drinks is the sweetness. Oh, yeah. For sure. It'd have to be pretty freaking bad. Oh. Fuck you guys. Man, it's like, man, god damn it. Yep. Gold bar smelting simulator? Yeah, it's pretty good game, huh? Gotta move this thing. We gotta move it there for now. We gotta get the front loader over here. We gotta put it back. Can't get underneath of it. You want to use the front end loader this season? The excavator's too confusing for you. Okay. All right. Okay. We can teach you how to use the front end loader this season, girly girl. I know the name. I can place it where. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. Oh, sorry. I ain't worried about it. It's not my fault. Someone got banned off my Discord. It's not my fault. Oh, where's it at? Where's the fire at? Okay, so that's why it's all smoky and shit right now.
Yeah, not close.
Well, where's that smoke? It's got to be the smell. We're smelling. Okay, that is. So we do have a fire up
It's
island,
just
by
a
the way.
bit of-
Okay. Yeah, same here. I thought that was on fire. I could smell. Okay. Okay, now we'll push this wall out. Like, see, I'm still really in a really awkward position with the Franks because I still have that front ledge. I should focus on that, but I want to keep pushing yards, so. Just stopping by to say hi, man. What's up, geek dude? Don't. My wife was being a big meanie. I'm ratting her out. She said she was Team Jamie, dude. We're all taking sides, I guess, apparently now. Everybody put me at team fucking loser over here, okay? So, I guess I'm not worth anything now anymore, so we're good. Oh, that's gonna change today, my friend. See this claim? By the end of today, it's gonna be gone. Is it end of today? Yep. Close. You been able to play today, dude? If so, man, that's good. I know you were really busy with work and stuff, so hopefully you've been able to get some gameplay in. Thought Jamie got everything prepped out. Yeah, you. Yeah, yous. I'm also a day behind, so I gotta catch up. So I'm going after it. Oh, you've been digging for like 5 hours? Nice, man. Well, that's good then. Yeah, I got a little bit of a cleanup saved, so. Put down a 3,200 yard day. Hoping today's gonna be another 3,200 plus. Yeah, Jamie said you were like golfing or something. You actually did some golfing? Dude, I was actually thinking about picking up the new Tiger Woods, man. Or the new PGA Tour, or whatever the hell the new golfing game is that came out. Golfing and drinking, that's pretty much all I've been doing the last 2 days. Just drinking. No golfing, but I mean, I might have been putting balls in holes, but we'll... Different type of golfing. Yeah, wow, I went there. That's right, lady. You got it on PS4? Like, is a lot of people say that it's like it reminds them of the old Tiger Woods, like the old one. Like, you know which one whenever someone says a Tiger Woods game, it's like we all know which one we're talking about. Like the old good one. I actually really like golfing games. To be honest, I used to play I used to play Tiger Woods a lot back when. A lot. Think it's better? Yeah, like a lot of people are saying it has the same feel, like that original game back when. Like it has that same feel, but it's like which one was that? Was that 96? Or was that like 99? Which it was like there for a while the Tiger Woods games got shitty. Like they got super like jacked up where you could like do the tiger swing and shit. And like, you know. But there was a period of time where they were trying to be a little bit more on the realistic side. I've been looking for a good golfing game. Nice and relaxing golfing game. Courses are more accurate and everything like that. You picked me for like a more of a volleyball type of person, Amanda? If I want to watch boobs pants, I'll just go to a porn site, okay? I don't need that in my video game. Unless it's hentai adventures, then we're all, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of hentai adventure video games. Thought about streaming a few of them. There's no way I could stream them. I couldn't blur it fast enough. Me and Amanda should sit down and play those porn games, but then I'll blur it everything. Like
Square frame.
No squares. There's a lot of them, actually. Ooh, VR girlfriend? Ooh. Finally a reason to buy a VR. Down with that. Nice, dude. Did you just put a cleanup in? Yeah, man. Nice. But not enough.
But not. Thank you for.
Just fuck with you, man. Good job today, dude. Good job today, man. No, it doesn't take longer every time. I think I got that in my buckets right now, just saved up on my wash plant. Are you digging pine or are you digging Nighthawk? Which one did you end up going with? I don't think I heard. I heard what Jamie's doing. Well, we know what Jamie's doing. We told him to, but... Oh, nice. You're on pine too? Well, hello, light stand. You mind moving? Because it charges you for the day. By the way, light, I will penetrate you. Here. Listen! Can you just move? Come on! Get out of the way. Yeah, dude, no doubt, man. Have a good night's sleep. Tell the wifey hello. Anybody want to? There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to knock it back to reset it. Yeah, man, it's good to see everybody digging, dude. It's really good to see everybody digging. See some T5 numbers be put up. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, this day seems like it's going on forever, dude. Just me. Like, his day seems like it's going by real freaking slow, man. Jeff, I thought like somebody in chat. Like, this day seems like it's going by ridiculously slow. What is going on here, man? Na 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 na. I hope those guys can knock out a good seasonal total. Nice to see him putting some work in. Are you making dinner tonight, wifey? No, they're in the fridge door. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's Glacier Creek. Washplant. Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. Well, good to have you in chat finally. Always watching on your TV, man. It's always good to finally chat with people who have been watching. Alright, that's gonna have to get changed out after this day, so. Am I having a good day? Absolutely, man. Always a good day, man. People in chat. Find out a claim. Wife's not throwing things at me. Good day. Yeah. Ooh. I'm actually getting kind of hungry. Eat some chips beside me? Alright, hold on.
Stuff you can snack.
Ow! No. 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 Actually hurt, man. Ow. Chip. Ow. I was pretending my hand was Jander Jimmy.
That sounds
Mm-hmm. Damn it. Ah. Chomping on chips. It's like, took a hand of. I was like, "Will you just eat some chips?" It's like, I'm hungry. Fine. Just, let's grab a whole freaking handful of chips and shove them in my face.
eat your chip.
No, I'm kind of hungry now. I don't care about. I'm gonna be too tired after streaming for 40 hours. I'm not done until this claim's done, by the way. You guys know this, right? So, I'm just now cracking my first energy drink. So no, if I drink Jaeger, dude, this claim, I'm done with this claim right now. Okay? There's a big difference between. How about this? Every time I push a 3,000 yard day, I gotta take 2 shots. Or what do you guys think is fair, chat? They're like, dude, after the first day, you're not gonna push another thing, then you're gonna be done. You'll be drunk. No, half a bottle, dude. Because then we know you're done. How many hours to finish this claim? Well, if I get done with this cut here, let me take a look here. That square is gone.
Yeah.
This is all gone here. It's all gone. I still gotta clean up this here on the bottom. Then I still have to push all of this. And then once I push over to this side, I gotta cut with the dozer a little crescent right here. So that I can push back into here and grab that. I'm not sure. I might just grab that from the top like I did last time. Because if it takes too long. But we're mainly just going after the big cuts in the claim. Like 1, 2, 3. This stuff back here is really low. It's not even really worth trying to get all the way back here to get this gold. Like, it's deep and it's shallow, but it's just a pain in the ass. So when I mean finish the whole claim, I mean the major big cuts. At a certain point, it's just taking too long to get the gold, right? And you want to move on. Better gold. Yeah, definitely grab some fuel here. Mats are now finished. Here, let's go ahead and Come on, man. If I can hit it hard enough to make it flip over. Come on. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Where am I digging now? Currently I'm digging in these squares right here. This. Like I was digging on that wall face. This here. I've already dug out the top of these squares, so what I have to do is I have to dig these out. I'm gonna grab the dozer. I'm gonna kind of eat these squares away because they're bad. There's like push this wall out real quick and then clean up all of this fast. That'll leave me with all of this to do. Now that we're kind of getting more room, it'll be a little better. I gotta take the time and really clean this up down here. There's not too much, but there's this giant wall of shit in my way. So we're gonna back push this, and then I can take the dozer and scrape. Squares, that's what we're going for. That way. One shot gold slate per square. No, I go through too many squares now. I'll have a couple drinks tonight. Mainly just freaking hungry right now. I haven't eaten anything today except for that handful of chips I just smashed into my face like a fatty. Want to get this work done so that I can do my dozer work, and then we can get back to digging. Because there'll be a little bit of dozer work because I got there over where the excavator is. There's a square of couple squares that got to be dozed out of the way, so I can open up the next cut. Dex and Sleazy are duking it out. Still throwing down. Cool. Nice. All right. Dude, if I can put a big enough season total down to secure a victory on this board, I might go over to the non-DLC and see if I can secure a victory over there too. Win both leaderboards would be fucking epic. Grinder's like, God damn it! And I think I could still do it if I put a big enough total up in one season on both. Now it'd still be less time than we normally spend in a season. Shut up, Kiwi Kiwi. It depends on how shitty of claims I get, man. Right? Because I refuse to map scrub, so I'll just dig a shitty claim. That's why I'm thinking about staying away from Pine Valley this season, other than this one. I'm thinking about staying away from it. I think about doing it, but never do. Yeah, there's my laziness, right? I'm like, eh. But this season, it's way less work, so I'm like more wanting to do it. Like, you know what I mean? More go for it, but I don't know. It really depends on the claims, right? If I get lucky and get some good claims, then maybe. But I won't claim scrub to make it happen either, so. Let the RNG falls where it is. Come on, you no-lifer. But if Pine's a colossal cut, it's still not going to be beneficial, dude, because colossal cut is way too much dirt to have to deal with. Right? It's way too much dirt. For the amount of gold you get out of it, you could just go do Nighthawk twice in the same period of time and get 20k instead of getting just 10k from a colossal cut. Like, this one should yield me, hopefully 8k plus. I don't know. We'll see. You know, Wee Man started. It's all Wee Man's fault. It is 100% Wee Man's fault. Pine Valley, there's a map on Pine Valley that is just, it's absolutely absurd. Extremely good richness, and the cuts are just big. And there's no bullshit. It's just straight domination. So we call it the Colossal Cut or the Mega Cut because it was a series that I did way back when. Kind of like just a nickname that we use for a really good Pine Valley. Problem is I really have to go check the plant, but it's the end of the day. Huh? What? Oh, okay. Oh, it's almost the end of the day. I just gotta push pay. Part of me feels like this wasn't that good of a day. I don't know why. Didn't feel like I did very well. I had that Frank fuck up, and that absorbed a lot of time. Had to refuel a couple times. Usually on Pine. It just kept mining. Welcome back, dude. Hey, can you fill it up full of ice? Me? No, I'm still pushing back into the. This one is just a mega rich cut. It's just a mega rich pine, but it doesn't have a lot of dirt to actually dig out. So it's actually a really good pine valley. It's one of my favorites. A lot of people don't like it because they have that horizontal cut right in the front, but I like it because it's a good staging area. And these back few cuts are really relatively straight and flat, so. I think I ate myself into a food coma. Well, Amanda's making me a little thin pizza right now, so. Grub here in a second. Just finish. Gotta clean it. Huh? I can't hear you. Did you say you're putting the animals away? I don't even know what she just said. You want some more lasagna, bro? Dude, lasagna is like, I don't know, man. I'll eat it till I puke. I don't care. I'm definitely like Garfield, man. Lasagna, if you're like, lasagna? I'm like, yeah. Oh, good. I gotta go for lasagna. Yeah, Amanda made a lasagna, and I literally just ate the whole thing. And then she's like, well, what if I wanted some? And I was like, oh. What? Okay, I mean, I guess I'm a dick then, sorry. Good thing for me she didn't want any. Like, dude, because she normally never eats lasagna. So, like, my brain automatically told me, go Garfield. Right? Like, you stick a big lasagna in front of me, man. I'm just gonna sit there and eat it like a goldfish. Oh, that killed that day. I was out of sync on it. Probably a garbage day on that one.
No, say the one.
Oh, that's fine. If you're not hungry,
I
then.
don't want to make it too hot.
If you're not hungry, then don't worry about it.
No.
I just need something to nibble on because I haven't had lunch or anything.
That's fine.
be in the sink. Somewhere right there. All right. Any guesses on what the day is gonna be? How about I noobed it up? Did I hit 3K? Yes or no in chat? Damn. 34, 28. I'm thinking it's gonna be like 2,500. It doesn't feel like I ran that well today. I felt like with the Frank fuck up, just being kind of slow overall. Plus we're not even running pay right now, so we're just cleaning up. So then I gotta do a cleanup, so man, I gotta haul balls the next day. Plus I have prep, so that yeah, it's gonna be a bad day on the next one. Try to recover and at least do a 2K day, but okay. Woo! Oh, holy shit! Get some. Dude, without that Frank fuck up, man, that was a 4K day. Oh. 2,500 my ass. Damn it. Still slacking, dude. Fuck. You need to stop sucking ass. Bullshit, man. Need to turn on the real Splitintwo. This is some shit. Unacceptable. Whoa. Holy crap, dude. I don't know if I trust these crates, man. I feel like I'm losing buckets in the ground. I don't trust those things, man. I mean, eventually at some point I'm gonna try for the, like, the big mega, like, remember, a lot of you guys remember that day where I pushed like the record where like literally the whole day I had 100% uptime. It was staged and everything, but I didn't have any dirt preloaded. Dude, that day equivalent to this day would be like around a 4,600 yard day. But that was way back when there was less gold, man. Or way less dirt, right? So it was like the dirt, you didn't move as much yards back then, man. So that was like, that's probably one of the best days that I've ever, like, it was like 99% uptime, dude. It was fucking savage. Like, I only messed up a few times, but it didn't really do anything to my yardage. Okay. Off. We got. Find the cutter. Now to hit those big yards, you gotta have your cut just right. You gotta have all your buckets in place. You gotta have your rotation just right. You know, it's not like every day you're gonna be pushing those fat yards. You gotta, you know, you're gonna, you know, like for me, I like saving my buckets because I'm a YouTuber. I like doing the cleanups. So this is gonna get me. Then I have prep time, stuff like that, you know. All right, let's go actually turn off all the crap first here. We'll turn everything off. Hmm? Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm okay right now. Just one's more than enough for right now. I don't want to get too full because then I'm not want to play. No, if I eat that and then I eat more and drink an energy drink, I feel like I'm gonna explode. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of a clean up, guys. I want that pizza, but I know it's gonna burn my mouth. Man is like, don't touch the pizza. I'm like, pizza. What's going on here? Oh. That would be why. Oh yeah, you're gonna be smelling gold bars for a while. No, it's the stupid things out of the is broken. Does smell good. Thank you, girl. Appreciate that. Pizza. No. Just wait. Just space them out. I'm gonna be going for quite a while tonight, so just need something to tide me over. Yeah. Those four little. Like super thin crust. Well, you're supposed to cut them up into little teeny squares. Triangles, like, you know. That's fine though. It doesn't matter. Either way. Either way, I'm not gonna be picky. I ain't gonna be picky. There we go. God damn it. Amanda will get it. Back to backers, man. That's some fatty yards for 4 hours played, dude. How much Jaeger did you force feed me last night? Oh, that's... Oh, I thought you said, like, you had shots left.
No.
Oh, thank God. Because she was like, oh, I was like, what? There's no way. I was like, there's no... Maybe that's why I was hammered last night. Never mind. I drank half a fucking bottle of Jaeger last night.
Gave you half.
It's frozen shut. Fuck. Okay, got it. Shot glass? Oh God. It's so cold. Fuck. Brain freeze. Oh God. Oh. Ah. God damn it. Fuck, that's cold. Oh my God, that's cold. Oh God. That's cold. Whew. Got here. Okay. All right. Heyo. Form. I said I wanted to go for like 20, 30K yard day today. I want that shit.
How far are you up now?
Uh-uh. I didn't rub my golden minion. I didn't rub my golden McDonald's minion.
Now you're gonna.
Or give it a good tap. Put him back in his shell. All right.
It's cured.
Mm. My bed, bed. Yeah, it's kind of garbage already. I'm not liking those numbers I'm seeing. Oh well. Did have a little bit of gray square I kind of chomped through there for like a square and a half, so. Yeah, I heard you. Egg full. Try to eat pizza while doing cleanup. Shitty ass magnetite coming out of here. Worried here a little bit. Might get the bamboozling. Be nice when I don't have to do this anymore. Okay. Non-magnetite. Oh God. No wonder I feel jacked up, man. Just took shots of, just chugged some Jaeger and drinking energy drinks, man. Woo! I'm like, yeah, woo, yeah, gold!
So I was trying to be better, so I was like, you were like playing a game out.
Yeah, gold, woo, wow!
I was so
It's all this base bitch gold here that I'm getting. The fuck? I don't think I've hit one big bucket yet. Huh. There you go, that's kind of... Still nothing like that 1,200 ounce. What? Shots? F12? Oh, your little mini breakers? Moving on up. Cannot hear you. What? Absolutely, we'll get some gold on the board for you. We'll show you. I'll show you what you got to do and give you a tutorial on what to do and let you go at it. Try to get some gold on the board. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's... Yeah, mixed play. Mm-hmm. No, the hog pan is a monster at Pine Valley. Mm-hmm. That's not a good cleanup. Well, hopefully all my good buckets are still left. If not, that's a little disappointing. What's the it depends on how fast it is, right? It really depends on if it's a low square next to a good square and I'm already in line for it to just get pile drived into the plant, I'll take it anyways, because when I cut in diagonally like that with the dozer, with the front loader and the Frank, it doesn't matter what's in front of me as long as it's not a gray square. So that's why I try to line up my cuts like diagonally, right? So that way Frank is sitting on the tip of the square is like this, and I can push through sideways like this, and just, he's right there. Bam, 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 bam. Constant feed all day long. The only time pay is not going to the plant is when I'm cleaning out. And I try to keep that rhythm going, and I try to plan my cuts out accordingly like that. The bigger the cut is, like long ways and stuff like that, it's nice because, so on the next one, I'll be able to cut in like this over here, and then I'll be able to cut all of this out in one shot right here. If I just, so I'll be digging with the excavator for a little while to cut back, and then I'll come in and cut sideways or diagonally out. So right now we're focused on doing that here, and then I'm going to rip out the wall face here and rip out the wall here, which will open the cut here and here for me. So it's going to be lower yardage days, but it's a little segment. I'm trying not to run as much gray pay this time. I'm trying to get through this cut as quickly as possible. Just real segmented this time, and before it was a little bit more joined together, so. It's how many squares in the row that are shitty is what I look for mainly. What am I going to stay away from? But generally it's ounce per hour that I'm looking at, so if it's a meter, I won't dig anything under 0.6. I won't even bother with putting it to the wash plant. All right, there's some big buckets left in here, so we're okay. All the big buckets must have rotated to the bottom. They rotated to the bottom. Yeah, your Frank positioning and stuff like that's really what's important. I mean, pound for pound, if you have a good cut, good prep, as you guys saw with the excavator, when I'm digging, I can gain on that Frank like it's nothing. But the problem is you run out of dirt fast, so you're constantly swapping through things and moving dirt and pushing back. When you're pushing straight back, it's always better to use the excavator, because that way you can just keep pushing straight back, clean up the hole, and then push Frank back in there, keep going back and back and back. But if you move diagonally or sideways, it's always good to use the front loader, because that way you're going up and over. You're kind of coming at it from the side. So it's either way, it's good to learn both techniques by far. You definitely want to be well versed in both. Like I said, it's really important to learn all the equipment. It's not, this isn't dozer rush, or this isn't that, or this or that. Like people argue all the time, like, oh no, this should be changed, or this should be taken out because I suck at it. Well, maybe you should practice it. Maybe you should learn it. Maybe you should learn how to do something instead of bitching about it. You know what I mean? Like, look at Jamie today. Jamie was he said he had such a hard time at the dozer. Okay, well, he went and watched my live stream and all the little tips and tricks that I showed in there. And today he prepped out fucking Nighthawk perfectly. Just by watching one video, 1 hour stream. Like, it's not that difficult. It's called take the time, learn how to do it. And, you know, I gave away all the dozer tips and tricks in that stream. The dozer how-to video. Right? Like I said, I just want people to play better. If they end up beating me because of it, cool, awesome. I did my fucking job then as a YouTuber, right? I did my job. If people are beating me because they learned from me, that means they did their job. I'm happy. I'm a happy YouTuber at that bet, you know? What a tutorial, huh? If people beat you using your tutorials, right? Like, right, that makes me happy. Makes me a happy tuber. I'm proud of everybody, man. Everybody out there pushing those days, pushing that gold, digging, you know, having a good attitude about things, learning. Like, that makes me happy. Like, leaderboards is not just going for a skin. It's the event. It's the fun that we're having together as a community. And that's what's important. It's not about the win. It's not about any of that shit. If you put yourself into a position to win, awesome, man. That's great. That's even better. But it's about the community interaction. That's the important thing. Right? And it's easy to forget it because you get irritated and pissed off and stuff like that. But just remember, we're here for you. It's long hours, long grinds. People are going to get irritated. We're human, you know? It's okay to make fun of each other, but to remember, it's okay to make fun of each other. It's okay to poke at each other. Like, look at me and Jamie and Geek. We always poke at each other. You know, but we also have an understanding, and we also have a relationship that goes a little bit further than Gold Rush, and it's always good to know what everybody can take and what they can't take. And when someone says to you, just, hey man, back off. Don't be aggressive towards them. Just be like, okay, I understand. And maybe, you know, you don't gotta apologize. Just be like, no problem, man, no problem. I understand that maybe I might have been a little too aggressive, right? Like, some people just can't take as much as some other people when it comes to competitions and things like that, and that's okay. We don't want another situation happening like last season or the season before, where people get super offended because people just want to compete against each other at a high level. You know what I mean? It's all about making sure that everybody's having fun and not to cross those lines where people are getting fucking super pissed and then people are getting banned. You know what I mean? So Don't be goading people on to the point where they're freaking out and having, you know, panic attacks and shit like that, right? You never know. You never know the other people's circumstances at home, right? You never know. Well, we're at a K plus. That's not bad. Not bad for round 1 of the day. I still feel like I did like shit though. Crap. Crap hole. You said 1200, right? Could be close or more. Definitely more. There's a lot of buckets here still, so. Sorry, I'm trying to slop food in my face. I haven't eaten all day, so I'm like trying to eat and like play. I got shit to do today, man. This claim's got to go away. Claim's got to be done. We got to get into a good rhythm and good rhythm early. Right, we didn't have to grind for a tier 5, so that means the time that I would have normally grinded for a tier 5, I need to get my shit going soon. The last few days I've just, like, you know, I took one day off, but I need to get into that rhythm. And you know, knocking out this claim in a day and a quarter is what we need to do. And moving over to Nighthawk and doing it again. You know what I mean? Just fucking take it to Pound Town, dude. Like, I feel good today. You know, I feel well rested today. So it's like, it was perfect. I'm glad that I got a good night's sleep last night. Dude, I needed a good night's sleep last night, and holy shit, dude, I got one. That one. So we buy these little, they're like these little flatbread pizzas that we buy. I mean, they're good size. They're probably like 13 inches around. But, they already come pretty much like pre-cooked, like these breads. And they're super thin though. So when you cook them, they get nice and crispy and stuff. So, like, we just throw a little bit of something on them, like a little bit of barbecue sauce or something like that as a sauce. And then like a little bit of cheese and... Oh, fuck. Reposaurus Rex. There goes like 5% of dirt. And a couple little toppings on top real quick, you know, and call it a pizza, right? Real easy to make. Dough's already done. Will we get 1,500? That's a lot. It was a good clean out. The begging. Fuck it. Damn, it's a lot of mag. I believe I did. Yep. Damn, son. Holy. All right. 1,427 ounces. We up into fourth. Be right behind third and second. Starting to apply the pressure. Oh, baby. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Oh, that's right. There was a little bit more gold left. Nuggets. Tis true. Tis true. Think I'm gonna take another break, dudes. Grab some buckets here, put them up top real quick. I'm gonna go for a smoke break because it's like been another 4 hours and something, so I need to get up and stand up and do some jumping jacks and shit, you know. Let's sell this mag. Where's my truck? There was a couple buckets that I swapped over here. There was buckets from back here that I never even cleaned out. They're still sitting there. Sorry, I cleaned them out automatically. Sorry. Let's go smoke some gold real quick. Get some more gold in the box. Turn in some more mag. For upgrades, because pretty soon we'll be done with that, so that'll speed us up a little bit more too. It'll help with that turnaround. And we're not even fully maxed out workers yet, boys. Like, this is a warm-up season to next season. This is a prep. So we're gonna buy Pine Valley from Nighthawk, right? And we're gonna prep Nighthawk after we do this claim. And we're gonna do a lot of prep work at the end of this season to work towards having a really good seasonal total for the next season that we do. So my season 3 should be fucking lit, right? Like, try to put 3 to 4 Nighthawks away in one season. Hopefully we can go for a 33 to 40k season. Throwing down. So we're hoping to put a 2k day in. A 2k day in after we get back from break and everything, and smelting gold bars, refueling everything up, getting everything ready to go, checking the workers, repairing anything that needs to be broken that might break down while we're running this week or this next day. So we're gonna do, today's gonna be like a half day prep day, so hopefully we can hit that 2k, and then put us right in line for the next day going for the 3k gold smelt and everything like that on top of it, plus refueling everything. Gonna eat a little bit of my day away. Obviously 6 hours of not digging right now is kind of hurt that day. Why am I driving over here, dude? Come. $23,000 in magnetite. Upgrade. In like a couple minutes here. Oh, I was so close. I was so close, dude. I was so close to maxing it out. Oh god. 3,000 mag away. Okay, we only need 3,000 more mag and we can stop doing mag. Oh my god. Okay, that'll save us a lot of time. So close. So close. All right, so the next day, so this day I'm gonna focus on, since it's gonna be a low day, I'm gonna focus on all the front of the cut to get that all done, right? Because we need to start focusing on getting all the dumb shit cleaned up so I can doze the dumb walls away to open up the next cuts. That's what we're gonna focus on for the next 2 hours in game. About 2 hours, but more like, you know, hour and 30 minutes. Got to focus on getting those cuts open and getting the front cleaned out with all that gold, because that's good gold in the front. We don't want to just leave it there. We want to get that out of there. Easy, it's already there. I ripped all of the top off of it already, so still more gold rush to come. There's only 12 people playing non-DLC. Is that what he said earlier in chat? Big old bars. Bars. You know, yeah, it's all visible from the screenshot. Normally it'll tell you, like, doesn't, it shows you like there's not very many people with mine, but Gold Rush should have a brightness slider. I agree. I agree. Alright, let's go sell these bars off. Back the claim, refuel everything up. Here in a second. Make sure I take my proper breaks and stretch. Weak power slide. Sorry, dude. $2.4 million. It's not all mine, but okay. Top here. Okay. So, I get back, heal it all up, take a look at the squares that I gotta get out of here. Boom. That one. That one. Nope. Yeah, so we got a lot of that gold to push out, plus some of this. And we have to doze this out of the way real quick. But we're gonna mine this out first. We're gonna finish that. And we'll push into here so that way we can just rotate here. Now I have to doze all this out. Right here. This wall face. I have to push this wall face out. And open up this area here. What we're going to do is we're going to doze that out first. Doze this out. I'm going to clear this. And then I'll start pushing back into here tonight. See how far I can get. If I just burn out, I burn out. Damn, Jasper. What the hell, bro? Coming through here like Speedy Gonzalez, dude. Holy. It's like Tasmanian devil, man. Like, holy man, he just came through here like crazy. Alright, I'm gonna take a break, dudes. I'll be back in like 5. And we'll get some more digging on, so.
every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars.
Fuck that song. That song sucks. All right. That song sucks. That's good. All right. Okay. Like, these guys haven't moved that much at all. Well, I mean, I guess they have been moving up in gold. I mean, they got to be holding on to some gold. I mean, they put up some big numbers right away. Wonder if they're holding on. Interesting to see. All right. Cool. You finished the claim yet? Nope. Sadly, no. Front loader worker, though. 4% faster. There's some more workers here. Fuel tank is empty. Get everything fueled up. See if we can salvage this day a little bit here. Do a bush you can't see. Oh man, Dopey dropping a key in the chat. That is a Steam key, dudes, for some random game. I don't know what it is. Okay. Gotta get settled in for this next push. All right, how long have I been streaming for today? Oh, it's not 7 hours because I stopped the stream. That's what it is. I thought, oh, man, dude, I had to stop it for a second because the internet went down. Internet went down. Yeah, the internet went down. I forgot about that. Come on, man. Get through there. Come on. Really? Frickin' really? Okay. This is the wall I have to remove. Yeah, dude, gotta catch up, man. I was a day behind. Eh. No problem, Steph. Problem at all. Well, it's a good one. I don't even know what it is. So, Amanda. Hopefully it's fun. Have no fear. Sideways truck is here. Alright, do not reset your Frank this time, dude. Yeah, you yeeted it right off the side. Okay. Oh. Yep, yeet the truck. Maybe I could have got it out there, didn't have enough speed. Dragon booty. I'll have to help you with that, babe. It's quite a big list of stuff you have to get. It's out there that I have to pull out. Come on, man. Eh. A little bit more. Okay. Now we're looking good. Sorry if I get a little quiet on this back half, you know, I'm just trying to... Just grinding to this point. There we go. There's that gold color we're looking for. Make sure that the plant's doing its thing. We're all working. Turn the wash plant on. Get ready for some yardage. Fucking hot in here. Turn that stove off. Whew, it's hot in here. Alright. Time to run some dirt. I want to use the hoe for a little while. Use the hoe for a little bit. Huh? What's that? Nice to each other, huh? Finally being nice to each other. Sharing the water bowl. Do girl. Oh. I don't know where it went. Did I ever get that burrito I wanted? Nah, I'm okay. Nope. Today I didn't tell her I wanted one. It's okay though. I don't need it though. That would just hurt my colon. That's a colon destroyer. 6-pound burrito. Ah, so you can get me a burrito. Telling you should have done. Sometimes I just like to break it up and dig with the excavator. Like, especially if it's just easy dirt to grab, I'll just dig it real quick with this and then clean up the bottom. Kind of busy right now, honey. What's up, Kim? Welcome back. Do I drink G Fuel? No. How old is Jasper? Jasper's about 15. Almost 16? Almost 17, actually? I don't know. Something like that. Hey, buddy. How you doing, Jasp? He's all in. He's laying in my feet right now. Chilling. Got snackos and lovies, and they got to go outside. And now he's tired. Got his snackos. He old as dirt. Oh, Mama's got more snackos for you, Jasp. Appreciate that, Kim. No, I've never had G Fuel before. Kind of wanted to try it. I don't know what even is it? Is it like Gatorade or what the fuck? What is it?
It's an energy.
Is it an energy drink? Is it like a low calorie energy drink? No sugar? Like,
It's just
isn't it like powder? Doesn't it like come in powder form or something?
not weird.
Now apparently you can buy powdered cans of it. You
Well,
get,
no, you go buy.
isn't it supposed to have like some good properties to it other than like other energy drinks? I don't even like. I have no clue. Do I play Minecraft? Nope.
No,
Nope. No Minecraft.
you know.
Not allowed to play it. Too addicted to those type of games.
Yeah, they have.
Think Gold Rush is bad for me? Oof. That'd be way worse. I have a problem with games where you build things with blocks and stuff. I have a problem, so I've stayed away from that game. Purpose. Powder and they come in cans now. I'll have to try some. I mean, I'm not really a big energy drink drinker, you know what I mean? Like, I really don't drink a lot of energy drinks. Mainly just a cup of coffee in the morning, or the coffee is really starting to like rot my stomach out because I generally don't eat in the morning, so maybe I should switch it up to something else. Cup of coffee maybe like once or twice a week, but we'll get a G Fuel sponsor and we'll be like, you guys can put in the Splitintwo G Fuel code, hashtag ask your mom at gfuel.com. Yeah, I did that pretty well. They should hook me up. Oh yeah, I got a few buddies that have them as well. They're also monsters compared to what I do, but yeah. I'm a little bitty tuber. I'm a puber tuber compared to them. No, it's not. It's only on PC at the moment. Should be coming to console at some point. But we don't know the time. We don't know the date. Nah, not yet. It's not. Not yet. Hmm? Yeah, I know they have G Fuel here. It's ready. Worldwide. Gold. It is gold. Not even close. I'm not finishing this claim tonight. No, not even close, dude. I thought I was gonna be able to do it today, but I'm feeling the burn. I am beasting it. Like, there's no doubt about that I'm not beasting it. It's just when you're feeling the burn, you're feeling the burn, man. Why don't go hardcore no more? Because I just don't got it in me. Listen, fucking asshole. Stop pushing me to do something I might not be able to do. You want me to fucking collapse on the floor dead? Because you fucking pushed me to do something? Jesus. What, wife? Fucked up in the head. Like, I don't care. As long as you don't lose. Gotta deal with. See this shit? No, I didn't tell you to push me on this leaderboards. That was the first one. Not this one. I don't care. I'm not trying to go fucking something stupid on this leaderboard. Stop nagging me. God damn. Worse than my chat half the time. Fuck. Jesus criminy. No, because you're a fucking troll. Troll asshole. Wait, you love me, but that's why you troll me? You are such a pain in the ass. Shane Banner. Banner, Shane. She's being a troll. If you're feeling the burn, you should. God damn it. No, they're not. They're not on your side. This is why I don't like playing Gold Rush anymore. It's because she's like, you should play Gold Rush. You should play Gold Rush. She sounds like everybody else, all the little 9-year-old kids that message me. You want to get play Gold Rush again, Split? When you gonna play Gold Rush again, Split? When you gonna play Gold Rush? It's like, I'm playing right now. Yeah, but when are you gonna play Gold Rush again after that? I don't fucking know. Not butthole. You leave me alone. No comments from the peanut gallery over here. Why don't you smelt your gold bars? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You smelt those gold bars, and when you're done, go freaking drill some more. How about that? You damn troll bastard. Just a lot. It's just a lot. Split when you can play Gold Hunters. As soon as they have a game other than the dog. I had to say it. I had to, dude. Somebody wants to work for me. Maybe it's a troll remover. Troll shield. Like, I'm pushing decent yards, man, but I'm just like, I feel like I'm just doing nothing. I just feel like I'm spinning my wheels today. Like, I feel like I'm not getting anywhere. You're like, dude, you're pushing like damn near 4K yards a day. You're saying you're not getting anywhere? Dude, I don't know. It just feels like I'm not doing shit today, man. I feel like I'm moving dirt, but I'm not moving dirt. You know what I mean? Membership is $5 a month through YouTube. I'll push my fancy little button. Yeah, I just push that fancy button. I got this fancy button here. I got this fancy button right here. Didn't even dig a scoop. Then as soon as that button goes away, I got that fancy button. There you go. That's my fancy button spam right there. You know, that's to support my stream. You know, cringy buttons.
Okay.
You know that stuff YouTubers say and like streamers that are like, you know, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe, and you know, by the way, you can check out my merch store. I'm just like I don't even. I suck. Check out my Instagram and my Tinder and OnlyFans button. No one wants to see your boobs. They want to see my boobs. They equally want to see our boobs? Maybe. Might be right. Oh my god, my plant's full. Fuck. I should do an OnlyFans. It'll just be bearded fat guys near you know, like heavy equipment. What does the money go to? It goes to me and my wife so we can support ourselves, because this is our income. No, it goes to running the channel and stuff like that, right? Huh? Hashtag Amanda doesn't have to work. Now it goes towards supporting the channel so that way we can buy the things and we pay for the things so it doesn't really come out of our pocket. I mean, YouTube channels cost quite a bit of money sometimes to run, and you gotta buy video games, you gotta buy all the new shit so you can still keep yourself going, and all that stuff costs a lot of money. So every little bit helps to, you know. Yep. Okay, let's get this gold here. Might get a membership. Well, if you do, that'd be nice. If not, always watch for free. No pressure. Okay. Back over to the other thing. Start filling her back up again. In the towel? It is, but it isn't. Like, I can only write off so much per year, so. I have to make over a certain amount first before I can even do that. Alright, Kim, take it easy. Have a good one. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, like, you have to make a certain amount first, right? So, it's like, or it's considered a hobby. And that's a different tax bracket, but I'm not in that tax bracket. You guys, bump me up above that. Yeah, I get the full force of the fucking 25% bullshit in Canada here. We get wrecked. We get wrecked! That's what I was saying. So, like, if you donate through YouTube, YouTube takes 30% of the donation. Then I still have to pay whatever I get from it. Then I still have to pay income tax on that as well. We get pretty pwned here in Canada, man. Well, the big donations we prefer if they go through PayPal or Streamlabs. Question? Little far back, but yeah, mainly it's just, you know, making sure that this doesn't cost my wife and I any extra money. Pretty much I needed to pay for my Photoshops and things like that I use, and you know, to make thumbnails and things like that, and some of the little things that I need for like music rights and stuff like that. So you know, that stuff all adds up to about like $150 a month. And you know, like our internet, because we have to pay for higher internet so that way I can stream at a, you know, better quality and stuff. So that's like, our internet's like almost $150 just for the internet portion of it alone. Yeah, but I'm not including our phone and stuff. I'm including just the internet. That's like 150. And then it's like, if I want to play any new games, I gotta have like a game budget for the month, because almost a new game comes out almost every month. But I really don't have the luxury of buying a new title every month and playing a new title, so that's why I just kind of grind Gold Rush, and that's what most people want to see anyways. So If I want to save up for something like a new computer part or something like that, or oh yeah, we get fucked hard with taxes here in Canada, man. We get boned hard. Is it a D-rocker? You mean what do you mean? What goes after? You mean what goes after the Glacier Creek? It's an S-rock sluice. It's for all the wash plants. So it's a little S-rock, and then it goes to ST, and then it goes to trommel, and then underneath the trommels are the TDJs. You use 2 of them, and then after that, it's duplex jigs. That's what you're referring to. It's an S-rock sluice. It's what the S-rock. That's where the tailings come off of. So you have shake. So pretty much it goes hopper, conveyor, shaker of some sort, S-rock, ST, trommel, TDJs, and then jigs of some sort. Hog pans after that if you want hog pans. That's the full setup for all wash plants, just whatever tier you're in. I'll show you next time I'm at the plant. Okay, we gotta move this thing. This is way too much back. I mean, I got technically one gigantic cut left. Got a couple little side cuts, so once I get this shit knocked out, and it's all the stuff you see highlighted are just the first 2 cuts. I still have all of this to do, this and this back here, but this I'll probably just skip. Try to get back to this because this has got some of my better squares on the map are back here. Like that's probably the best square in the whole map. That one's next to it. Oh, I just farted. Yeah, like, man, those squares leading back there are just fire. Trying to push this out here real quick. And I still have to cut the wall face in front of that cut. Get all this into the wash plant. Come on, what is that? Oh, right there. Off, man. Pissing me off, dude. I'm playing for about 9 hours. No, I'm hitting that 10-hour, like 10-hour wall. You know what I mean? Whew. Gotta get this work done though, man. It's a lot. Lot of dirt. Dude, my butthole hurts, alright? That's what I have to say. My ass cheeks hurt right now, man. I'm like trying not to sit down on my chair. Like, my butt cheeks are on fire, dude. I'm waiting for that feeling to go away, because then I might not be as irritated, but my damn butt cheeks, dude. They're feeling it right now. Like, the first 5 hours are kind of like, there's so many people chatting and stuff like that, I don't even really notice it anymore. But after the 5 or 6, 7 hour, after 5 or 6, 7 hours, I start to feel it, right? Like, I'm like, I do, it's just, but when you sit in it for so long, eventually your fucking ass starts to hurt. Like, I have a really nice chair, good support and everything like that. You know, it's just, it's like, you know when you're wearing a sock and you have hairy legs and like the hair gets matted down and then you move in a certain way and it's kind of painful because your hair's all matted down? Well, that's what my butt feels like because I'm like a Wookiee, so, you know? Maybe I need to have Amanda shave my ass for this leaderboard so I can sit here longer. Like, no, it's like it's like the best way I can describe it, man. Yuvoshi waxed. She tried to, and it didn't work. My butt hair was too epic. It wouldn't wax off. Came up to me and I was sleeping on the couch and she put a wax strip on my back and it just didn't even work. Oh, it worked a little bit, enough to piss me off. Woo! God damn, that sucked. Take a look at the purple pillow. Yeah, I don't know. I was figuring if we could do into something, man. Normally if I get up and literally, I'm not joking, I will do some jumping jacks, man. Or some high knees or something like that, dude. Like when I get up and get away from my desk, that's all I'm doing. Like I'll go outside and like literally do lunges while I'm smoking a cigarette or smoking a bowl. And like get my legs and shit like that moving, right? Because it's good. You're sitting for 4 hours and you only take a 5-minute break and you come right back to doing it. Plus I'm constantly moving my legs and stuff like that, so If it sounds like my voice is jittering when I talk, it's because I'm probably moving my legs like I'm playing double bass in a fucking death metal band. You know, like, like it's like that's my autism though. It's like, you know, I constantly do it. Constantly move my legs. $100 butt pillow? Oh damn, dude. $100 butt pillow. Yeah. Yep. No, I didn't. I have quite a few of them, man. Like, you know, ADHD, a little bit of I don't have full blown, but I have mild. So I have a lot of tics and stuff like that. My brain works at an extremely fast rate. I was never told that I had disabilities when I was younger. You know, my family never told me that and stuff like that. My parents never told me. They kind of held it from me. You know, I just, you know, I didn't know why I did things that I did, you know, certain things, and I didn't know until I came over to Canada and they did the health and wellness and psych evaluations and all that stuff like that, and they immediately just were like, you know, well, they were talking, the doctor was talking, and he said it, and he's like, you know, I had no clue. I was like, I had no clue. I went my whole life and I never knew. You know, I was 28 years old, and you know, it's like, oh, well, that makes perfect sense. You know? I guess if you're never told you have something your whole life, how do you know you you know what I mean? Like, you know, I mean, I understand why my parents would have done it or what the reasoning behind it was, but they didn't want me to be limited by my disabilities or feel like the world owed me something because I was disabled, you know, or had disabilities. So, it doesn't bother me at all. It is what it is, man. It's just who I am. You know what I mean? Like, it's who I am. Like, Amanda has to catch me all the time. Like, I'll like, if I have something in my hands, I will literally not know I'm smacking it up against the other side of my head. Like, I will pull my hair. I don't even know I'm doing it, man. Like, I have no fucking clue. Like I always constantly gotta be moving, like my feet and stuff like that, or my hands and things like that. Like I have a lot of like I don't like looking people in the face when I talk to them. It's not because I can't do it. My body physically won't let me do it. Like it's not because I have a lack of confidence or anything like that. You know, it's always been that way. And no matter how much I try, I can't get over it. Even my own family members and stuff like that, it's hard for me to do it. There's so many little, like, that's what they said I have mild. It's not like I have full blown, but I just have a lot of the characteristics of it. So they don't, you know, they don't really say, yeah, you're full blown. I'm on the spectrum, apparently. Didn't know you had fetal alcohol syndrome until about a year ago. Yeah, it's interesting, you know. Crazy, it's crazy, you know. I always wonder why. I always thought, like, you know, I was like, am I crazy? My brain works this fast all the time, right? Like that I can't ever turn it off. I'm like, yeah, I'm a little crazy, but you know. Like, why does my brain work this fast? Why am I having 5 conversations at the same time? You know, why can't when I'm talking to somebody I can literally do all these other things at the same time? And it drove me fucking, it's hard to turn off, man. Like at the end of the night when your brain works that fast, it's hard to turn it off. Like I have mild photographic memory. Like I can remember things from a long time ago to the detail. That type of photographic memory, not like right at front. Like if you show me something that's got a bunch of different things and shapes and colors and stuff like that, I can't call it out. But later on, 10 years down the road, I'm like, oh yeah, that picture had fucking 4 balloons and, you know, like, you're like, what? There's no way you can remember that. That was from when you were like 4 years old. What are you talking about? Remember it like it was yesterday. And that's through smoking all the weed that I smoke. Like, I have OCD, dyslexia, you know. It's hard for me to complete tasks, you know, because of all these things. It's like, you know, it's like you're constantly, you have all these great ideas and stuff like that, and you start to work on them, but then it's so hard for you to finish them because your brain, you want to move on to something else constantly, right? Like, that's why most things people say they don't really get at me. People may think I may be super irritated by it, but you know, honestly, like my brain tells me just not to give a fuck, right? Or subconsciously, I don't even know. It's just like people are like, oh, well, it seems like you're just a robot half the time, and you don't really believe or say what you mean what you say, or because half the time I don't. It's a response on what you guys are saying. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to explain. Super hard to explain. Or everything seems like deja vu to you. You know what I mean? Like that's a really fucking weird one. Everything you do all day long seems like deja vu. That is awkward. Yes, extremely. I get extremely bored doing things. That's what I was saying. Chat and you guys, like, you guys know, as soon as chat starts to die and no one's talking to me, I'm like, dude, I lose train of thought. Like I'm just done. But when people are talking and it's going down, dude, I'm just massacring it. Right? Like it's because my brain needs, once my brain goes into slow-mo, it's over with. It's GG good night. Right? Like, holy shit, dude. Fuck. Something's broken. Something's broken. Shut her down. Shut her down. That was a good catch. Ooh-wee. The engine's on fire. Like when I'm in the moment and my brain's working, shit's easy, right? Like, but as soon as I get off that thought pattern, it's so hard to get back on it. Like, that's why a lot of my projects get 50% completed, because I just sit down for 2 or 3 days straight and binge it out. But then when I come back to it, it's almost like I forget everything. It's so weird. It's so odd. Hit the bypass! Yeah, we caught that one. All right. Oops. That is just too far away. Dropping way too many of those today. We're good. Water's good. Like, that's where a lot of the window liquor talk and stuff like that comes from on the channel, is early off, you know, stories between Lucas and myself and a couple other people in the channel, you know. It's like, you know, I had to go to special ed classes when I was younger because I didn't laugh at cartoons when I was a little kid. I just sat there and kind of like rocked back and forth. Right? And I never knew why I was in those classes and stuff like that, but because whenever I was there, I wasn't like the other kids, right? I didn't have a problem that way, but I always did so well in the class. The teachers liked having me there, like as a teacher's aide. You know, I always got along with everybody that was there, and the other kids liked having me in the class, and I didn't treat them differently because they, you know, a lot more severely disabled than I was. So my parents literally kept me in those classes for a long time, right? Because the teachers wanted me there, because I helped out with the other kids. I just was never told this, right? So kind of weird, right? It was just kind of odd. I don't know, you know, looking back on it, it's kind of like, you know, kind of a weird one. I had to ride the short bus to school. Then my mom also told me that she literally just didn't want to drive me to school, so it's just an easier way for her to keep me in that class. She's like, yeah, another reason why is because you know, I did it for shits and giggles, and you know, the teachers wanted you there, and I didn't want to drive you to school because we lived far away from school. So I was like, fucking thanks, Mom. This was like a couple of years ago. I was like, God damn it. Are you fucking serious, man? That's okay. Some of my best friends growing up were because of that. So there was also a... You were at a sped ed class also? Yeah, man. They were great, dude. Great people, man. Why I have no problem helping our window lickers out. No problem at all, my dude. You know? Everybody deserves to be treated equally, and you know, listened to and treated differently because they have learning disabilities, they speak differently, or things like that, man. That's why it means a lot to me. Since the 5th grade, I think the first time I started going was third, or no, second, I believe, 2nd grade. 2nd to 6th. So I didn't go to 6th, 7th. Yeah, I didn't go to 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. My parents pulled me out of school for some bright idea. And so I didn't go to middle school pretty much. So I went straight pretty much to high school. And that was rough, you know, but you know, I took a lot of classes. I was extremely smart with computers and stuff back then, and I took a lot of classes that were easy for me to get good grades. Auto mechanics. I like science and stuff, so that was really easy for me to do. I took agricultural science, you know, woodworking, welding, A+ certification, Cisco networking, you know, physical education because I was on the sports team. Now I took a minimal amount of vocational classes, just as much as I had to be on the football team and wrestling team. And oh baby, I can't begin to tell you where that's at right now. Yeah, I've always been into computer. Yeah, it's in the screenshots, babe. I don't, baby. I would have to literally stop everything I'm doing right now. I'm trying to finish out this day here. You go into your Steam and you right click on, I don't know which one it is. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. All right, my brain's starting to fry out here. Get them all smelted? Hurry up. Get them all done. By the time you're done, I'll help you out with that. Get some all dones, slacker. Yeah, I remember being an A+ certification, and it was like, it was really easy. I mean, when I got my A+ cert, just like a lot of it was just a lot of memorizing things. That's all it was, right? Like, cause it's like, you know, what's this or what's that or what's this. That's all it freaking was. Even in our class, it was like, all right, here's a computer. The teacher's gonna do something to it. Now you got to make it work right. And it was like basic shit that was all based around the thing, like, oh, my font got changed, or oh, my text is bigger than it should be, or oh, this happened, or it was all real basic stuff, right? It was all super basic A+ stuff early 2000s, right? So now it's a lot different. So it's you know, the craziest thing is my A+ cert doesn't expire. So it doesn't expire. It doesn't have an expiration date on it, but all the new ones have expiration dates on them. It's kind of crazy. I don't know who I was talking about, but they were asking me. They're like, "Does yours have an expiry on it?" I was like, "No." You always hated doing stuff in DOS. Well, yeah, because then you have to like remember where all the commands were, and like what the directories were and stuff, right? But I mean, once you remembered, you know, what directories they were under and stuff like that, then it's pretty easy. It's just the path names, right? Like I loved welding, you know. I loved woodworking, loved auto mechanics, absolutely loved horticulture and agricultural sciences. You know, pre-college classes of botany and stuff. It was just, loved it, man. Absolutely loved it. Was watching a guy play Resident Evil 7 and he was finishing it up live. Nice. Is it good? Does it look good? It was good. Nice, man. I'm throwing down this claim, dude, but oh man, dude. Like putting great numbers in too. It's just not putting in enough I don't know. I don't know. I need to stop sucking ass. It'll be magical if I still put in 3,000 yards. There's no fucking way. There's no way. It's so dark. I didn't even come anywhere close to what I wanted to do. Maybe I'm just I'm overestimating the time it's gonna take me to do this, even though I'm going fast. I thought maybe I was gonna be farther along today, I guess. Ah. Like Forrest Gump right now, dude. I got my head all tilted to the side and shit. Dig that dirt, noob. What takes longer to prep Nighthawk or Pine Valley? Definitely Nighthawk. There's like no prep in Pine Valley, really, other than the cut-in. I mean, it really depends on what Pine Valley you get. Some Pine Valleys are a pain in the ass, and others are really quick, like the one I got now. Relatively quick. Today's gonna suck, but no. Well, it really depends on how long it takes you to get the claim dozed, cut in, and set up. Like, either way, you're looking at around the same period of time. Roughly the same. Probably a little easier depending. It really depends on the claim. Like the gold map layout, the dispersion of gold in the ground. Because some claims are a lot easier to set up or cuts than others. No problem, my dude. No problem at all, man. Oh, dozer, excavator in the hole. Excavator down. He was even on too. What the F? None of this pay will probably even make it to the plant, so what we're gonna do, we're going to fill up. On pushing that dirt. We're almost done with the big middle cut now, which was quite a bit of squares. I mean, this whole gash you see I put here, all the middle cut. I mean, quite a bit of it. Quite a bit of it. Wow, dude, thank you very much for the Twondo, man. Holy shit, bro. Appreciate that, bud.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Nipple twisting. Yeah, boy. Rocking this dirt out. And the wifey appreciate that, man. Nipple Robin! No problem, dude. No problem at all, man. Glad I can help, dude. We don't want to eat too far into this wall face here. Whereas disappear, man. We're done. We're getting. Not gonna burn any extra. Still got that whole front part to deal with. Maybe that's what's hurting my brain, is I don't want to deal with that front part. But I'm gonna. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. You can't make me do it. But I have to, because there's so much gold there. Give me my ice. Where's that? What's up with you? Tired? No, I'm not. What does Amanda do all day? She makes fun of me and drinks. That's what she does. Making gold bars. Your brain just going numb from making gold bars? Yeah. I'll join the club. No, 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 no. What's in it? I didn't want Jaeger. I want booze. How much did you put in it? Please don't lie to me. Like, what'd you put in it? No, seriously, don't lie to me. No. Like, what's not very much? The whole bottle? No. Trying to fuck me up here or something? No. Yeah, that didn't sound very, believable. How much is in it? Seriously. No. Not even half of what? Half the drink or half the bottle? What's it mixed with? What are you trying to do to me, man? All I smell is Jaeger in that cup, dude. Holy crap, dude. I'm just trying to do me in, boys. Trying to finish this claim and not drool on my desk, okay? Afraid to taste it, dude. I'm getting drunk. I literally just wanted a cup of ice so I could make this energy drink. I kind of did. I said, can you get me some ice? And Amanda's like, alright, drunk it is, noob! Dude, when I'm done streaming, dude, I'm just gonna fall asleep, man. Yo, what's up, old yeller? Why? Because I gotta get up and do it again. And then I gotta do it again. They gotta do it again. We can do this. We got this, dudes. Ah. Huh? I know. I read it out. I said thank you very much. Me and my wifey appreciate it. What? Getting close to being cut up out of here. Also think too, the more Franks you have, a lot of that dirt may not even make it to the plant before the end of the day, so gotta kind of remember that, right? Alright, let's go and turn. Nice, dude. Big old mag bucket, man. That's a big old mag bucket. Yeah, we still hit 5 cleanouts today. Not too shabby for a day that we didn't even start on time. Boom! 2,594 yards. And after the provisions of rent, we are left with $1.6 million. Boom. Like that. Okay. Fuck, man. I'm hitting a wall hard right now. So dark in game too. Rawr. That pretty much all has to be dozed away. Gotta hit that corner first. Put that corner in. Hopper right there. Get that corner. Oh, bust the dozer. Go get the lights on the claim again. Bust the dozer out. Change it up a little bit for a second. Get my brain off onto something different for a sec. Come back in, clean up the front of the claim. Now that we hit this big cut out here today, so far. And get the front all cleaned up and get the Frank situated properly for the next cut. Yeah, I'm on Pine Valley. Yep, I'm on PV. Alright, man. Good. Scoopy, Scoopy. All face is just wrecked. Nice, dude. Nice. Okay. This is crap. Broken on this thing. Ooh, the tires are broken. That's alright. We'll drag it. Not a bad clean out, man, for five sets. Is that Pine Valley or is that Nighthawk? PV, not bad, dude. Alright. Well, time to get to Doza. Kill the wash plant because we won't be at it for a little bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, mine was pretty lit too. But right now we're gonna do a little. So we're gonna take the dozer, rip it out. No, they fixed the fuel. They fixed the fuel bug. I am not running these gray squares. Not this time. Hell no. Out of our way, right? Yeah, man. Making some okay progress today. Had a slow start early off in today's stream, but midstream I started killing it. Yep. Gotta take that gold, man. We gotta open up the next cut, right? And we gotta clear up the front cut. We haven't even done that. We kind of did the middle cut, skip the front cut, like half of it. So oh, nice. You had the better one than I had. You got the lucky one, man. That's like the golden ticket right there, buddy. Camaro. Like mine, I had to cut out to the side, so it made it shit. I had to do that little fucking out push over here to the side. Like here, I prefer this one to be wedged in here. This one to be more pushed through here, right? Like yours is, right? And then that way I can just push back in and over. Right, but I had to push over first, so then it leaves me that big dead spot right there in the middle. Like the one you have is the one I more prefer. It's a really good one. That one, the one I have, any of the ones that got the front cut in the front, like how we have them, are normally high producing Pine Valleys. They normally put out a lot of gold. I only have five cleanouts to put in because I've been cleaning out like every other day in the game. Oh shit! There's that. Oh, Lucy moved it. Okay, I'll just go back. You got a nice one. You got a beaut. Passes with the dozer here. Oh, that one sucks, man. You have the front cut, but you got that big gap in the middle. That's the worst one, dude. That one's like, you got really good gold up front, but you have that big open section. Now you see mine and Camaro's how we have the, see, so what that means is all your gold in the back is like, it's, like you have like 5 squares you have to doze through, right? To get to that back. I mean, it's not too bad because once you open it up, you're like able to just push a lot of dirt real fast. Keep pushing, but it's that you got to do the front cut, then you got to get the dozer and do what I'm doing right now for like 5 or 6 squares. And it could be a kind of a pain in the ass, right? Or you can just try to truck it out of there, but that's also kind of a pain in the ass too, right? So never seen one like that actually. I've never seen one that has the front cut but doesn't have the and doesn't have a midsection. Like your whole mid is like empty. Yeah, that's another way to do it. Just throw it all on the ground with the front loader. I don't want to be left with all these rows here, so I'm just going to clean them up now. See, it would have taken me a lot longer to dig all that trash dirt out of the way. Push it all with the dozer, right? So. Nice, dude. Got this, bro. Got this. With the nice bump to T5 or tier 3 and stuff, dude. You got plenty of time. Push some of those hours in. Oh. Knock it out, dude. Nice, man. Hell yeah, dude. Take advantage of that. Limited time offer on Frankenstein. 7% off. Full price territory. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people got the shaft, it seemed. I'm talking about, man, this fucking RNG bullshit map selection crap that they got going on. Needs to change, dude. Alright, this cut's opened up now. We have now opened up the cut. That wall faces one big cut. Up so it doesn't get in my way. Yeah, it's difficult, you know? Because what it is you have people that don't use exploits, and you have people that just hunt for the same map, a good map over and over and over again, and they'll literally spend 5 hours doing it to try to get the best map that's the most favorable. You have players that don't do it, and we just sit and eat shitty map. Makes it difficult. Really have a fair competition when you have people doing that. Okay. That we gotta move Frank. A little bit more prep here. We gotta eliminate that wall now as well. But it is what it is. I've noticed from the beginning, so that's why I'm not gonna let it deter me. Just play and rock it out, man. Well, cheaters beat me, they beat me. No big deal. I'm not gonna let it ruin my game, my experience, you know? See how that works? We're gonna push more on this side now. Highlight the gold squares. Okay, that's good. That's all good. That's all gotta go. All right, let's get the dozer and that, but we gotta follow. Heal. Scraps of gold that are left there. Yeah, it's still going, dude. Shut down a relog didn't work for you? Completely closed game? Didn't work either? Gotta go. There's a little bit of gold here on the edge, but I'm not. Go away. Little bit of gold, not a big deal. Need to get this dozer work done here real quick. The other cut is like over here, but there's no way I'm going to cut back in there. I mean, I could, but not right now. Or I could just open it from the top and then get it out of there that way. Kind of like rock truck it out, but... Am I getting close to the 12-hour mark? Probably, man. Probably, dude. I probably should shut the stream down and come back. At 11 hours right now? Okay. Possibly. The dirt to be more visible? You mean like it disappearing? Or like it not showing up in your bucket, or... Oh, weird. Oh, when you're pouring it out into the bucket, that is setting right here. That would be detail quality and particle quality. Those that effect. Higher it is, farther away you can see it when you're zoomed out. Play with those two, particle and details. Problem, man. That's also why if you ever wonder why like your dozer tracks or shit like that just disappear when your max zoomed out, that's why. It's because your detail quality and particle quality, the detail quality, the farther you scroll it out, the less it'll work. Take it easy, dude. What's wrong, Amanda? Amanda, what are you doing? You okay? God damn, dude. Doing something. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Okay. Amanda running her own show? Just doing what she's doing. She'll lose interest in like the next 5 hours. She always does. She'll play for like 5 hours. Dig a little bit in the hog pan and then she'll. What she always does. That's what she does. Suck, crappy dirt. What are you doing? Holy crap, man. It's not like you were dying. Dude? Dude, stop. Ugh, this dirt wall. Yeah, man, it's all how you use the damn thing, dude. Get rid of that damn gray dirt. Delete that gray dirt. Okay. Damn. I was gonna say now again. Could be an interesting game. That. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Had to move him out of the way a little bit. Out of whack. Alright. Should be able to get the truck down in here now. Wherever me truck is. Okay. So now we can start pushing this side out over. Look how nice and clean that looks. No. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed the. Sorry. Having a brain fart, dude. Having a big old giant split in two brain fart. Eh. Huh. I'll have to take a look at it later. Damn, you got a wall humper. You got a big front cut though. You got a 3 wide cut grinder. What the F? Holy shit, man. 3 wide rich. Wow, that's rare, dude. That's rare. But then, like, the whole back of your cut sucks. Like, that's the worst place to have another rich spot is all the way up against the back wall. Because the whole thing is just a curve that goes up. Like, it's so far back there, right? Like, oh man, dude, that sucks, bro. But holy shit on that triple rich on the front. Like, dude. Dude, Google's gonna get pissed, dude. No, come on. Come on. Yeah, I gotta have to shut the stream down here in a little bit, guys. And open it back up, so. Wah, wah, wah. No. Back up a trailer, dude. No, you freaking. Come on. Fucking backing up trailers on bumpy ground, you bastard. Oh my god. Fuck. 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 Holy shit! She's fucking way too drunk. Still smelting gold bars. Beats licking the floor. big giant shit bump that I put there in the beginning needs to die. Ugh. Come on. Did that? Who put that there? Get rid of it right now. So sick of this thing here. Bert did it. 100% Bert's fault. Blame him, Bert. Quite a bit of prep to do, but yeah, we did it. Fucking fuck! Oh my god damn it! Oh! Rage! Now I'm starting to make dumbass mistakes. Dumbass mistakes today. Fuck that hose. Get out of here. Bitch. Walks away quietly whistling. God damn it! No! Oh, fuck, boys. No, come on, no. Oh, good. Make it pay! Once I know this is all going to the plant, I'm going to the bathroom. Once I know everything's lined up, I'm going pee. Come on, Frank! You son of a bitch! Well, that's definitely not lined up. Just collect it, man. I gotta pee, dude. Just collect the damn dirt, Frank. Break it, butthole. I'll be right back. I gotta pee so bad, dude. Oh god, hiccups. Take it easy, Raul, dude. Have a good night, man. Good job today, too, man. Good job. Thank you much for the Twinto, man. Okay. That doesn't make it into the damn hole, I don't know. Hey, turn it back on, dude. Why turn my lights off, dude? Where are you going? Fucking turn the lights out on me. What? Hey! Gonna need some damn lights here, dude. Oh. Put her ass to bed, man. I'm almost like babysitting and trying to stream at the same time. Holy shit, dude. Freaking goodness, dude. Damn. Super distracted, dude. Okay. Run some dirt. Get this all pushed in up to this side. Get us all cleaned up for the most part. Oops. Time to go to work, wiggle wiggle. Yep, Jimmy needs to get back to fuck to work. If anything, I just gotta get the front of this cut done, or even just fucking scrap it for the night. I'm about to go take care of Amanda here in a little bit. I don't even know what she was doing, but she had her own little fucking party in the background, apparently. Take the bank card away from that one. Holy fuck, man. Holy shit. Yeah, I wanted to push it the rest of the night. I think I'm just gonna be able to mine the rest, maybe a little bit of this out here. Might just cut it off on this. There's no way I can fucking concentrate knowing she's fucking that goddamn intoxicated in the house. I was planning on going for a 24-hour stream, but holy fuck, that's out the window now. Sabotaged me. Found me. God damn it. Fuck, man. Alright. Getting noobed on this claim, dude. Fuck me. Fuck Pine Valley, dude. Just gonna farm Nighthawk from now on. Too much dirt to move for shit pay. Even when you have a good one, it's just look at. I mean, all this dirt that I moved is like the amount of dirt you'd move in one Nighthawk. Just too much footage to cover for the squares being such garbage. I've been hauling ass too, man. No, it's an hour behind. What they're saying, the 3080 is going to start at 900 and... Yeah, that ain't going to happen. Touching that with a 10-foot pole. Fucks it. Just do a clean out. And I gotta end it. I honestly wanted to keep going, but I literally have to go take care of her because she's, yeah, mega intoxicated. Literally had shots. She took it as a sign to get completely fucking hammered. Women, right? Like, holy fuck, dude. Holy shit, dude. Like, I'm just gonna have 2 shots tonight. Nope. That's not good enough for her. Like, nope. Sorry. Holy shit, dude. I gotta go babysit for the rest of the night. Fuck me running. Yeah! Woo! No, she just sloppy drunk to the point where she hurt herself. I don't even know what she did, like, literally in the last 3 hours. It literally happened within the last 3 hours, dude. Like, I don't even know. I have no fucking clue what she just did in the last 3 hours to get that drunk. Like, I have no fucking clue, dude. No clue, my broskies. No, she had to have drinking like almost a damn fucking bottle, dude. To get that drunk, dude, like in 3 hours, she's gone, dude. Like gone. Like, holy shit, man. I don't even know where the fuck she got it. Like, she had to have got up and gone and not said anything to me when she did it, so. It's like, holy shit, dude. Like, you'd be fucking kidding me right now. Too happy. No, she just, Amanda's an alcoholic. Obviously, you guys know that by now. I mean, fuck, dude. Like, no, she's fucking gone. Like, gone. Ever since she's lost her job, it's been like 10 times worse. Yeah, fucking COVID and the whole job thing is just like, fucking want to pull my hair out, dude. What's left of it? Like, half the time I'm joking when I say I'm gonna drink something, you know? I'm like, fuck, man, I drink ice water half the time, dude, but, yeah, you know, once in a while I'll have a couple drinks and get drunk, you know, but, holy shit, dude. There is a limit. I mean, I know she's 10 years younger than me, but fucking A, man. Like, goddamn. Yeah, I'll just get a good night's sleep and beast it out. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. Stress it's putting on people. A lot, dude. Eats a lot. I think we had a good productive day today in game. I would have liked to finish the claim, but like I was gonna end the stream and then just say fuck it and do another 12-hour stream, but I mean I literally can't do it. Could, but I can physically do it, but no, I'm not gonna let that go on. Stop and put to bed. Last time it was like that during stream, she almost caught the house on fire. Paying attention. I think you guys all remember that incident when I burnt my fucking hands. Like, what the fuck? Why is the house on fire? What the fuck? God damn it. Yeah, 25, 26, you know? 26 years old, man. In those prime times. Yeah, we have a couple fires going up North Island right now. Started, that's why we've been, it's like my eyes have been burning because like fucking smoke in the air, man. At a fire up island. I'm about to turn on the air purifier tomorrow. Yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt, Bert. Oh, me? No. Not at all. That's just irritating for me. I deal with it. you know what I mean? That's life, dude. Don't feel like babysitting. That's my biggest. That's why I don't like drunk people. Is I don't like babysitting. Not the fact that they're drinking and having a good time or whatever, but the point where you're not knowing what's going on and stuff like that. That's and you have to babysit them. It's kind of like it's such a ugh. It's so annoying. Ugh, annoying. Can't hold your liquor. Maybe you shouldn't drink. Eh. Okay, gold here. Not bad, but not good. Haven't Hickey babysitting me all day. God damn it. Hey, whatever, okay? I can handle it most days, okay? Babysit me. You guys may have had to like keep me in the road by like body blocking me with the trucks, but you're still doing pretty well. Alright, old yellow dude, take it easy, man. Yeah, I only got a little bit here to go to, guys. Get this cleanup done and then go sell some mag. Take a look at what we got to do the rundown for the day, and like 800 from 6 or some bullshit. Ugh. Gross. $724 from 6 is pretty shitty. And not bad, but take a look and see where we stand. Second place. Moving on up. Moving on up. That means get some sleep, get up early tomorrow. Dookie punch out the... Go upgrade the blacksmith. Sure. I mean, I got pay in that, but we'll get that tomorrow. Grab all that, clean that up. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Fuck, man, that'd put me in the first if I would have been able to do the double today. Fuck. Oh well. No point in getting worked up. Probably should get off anyways. Damn, dude. Okay. Go to town, make those last final blacksmith upgrades. Holy shit, out of control. Yeah, it was a really good day of mining. Like, it was a stellar day of mining. Like, it was, off to an early start, pushing multiple 3K day plus days. A couple days, mid-range, almost 4K. You know what I mean? Dude, I can't complain. It was a really fucking good day. A lot of hard digging, too, man. With trying to get down into bedrock with the cut that I have. Right in the mid right there. You know, even pushing half days at like 2,500 yards. Like, that's really good days. Like, really smashed out the dirt today. Tomorrow I'm gonna get in and just fucking pulverize the rest of it. It was, fuck, man. Just got it all cut in, too. Fuck. Ah! 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 Just the rest of the blacksmith upgrade. Probably have it done by the time you get up. I'll see here. If I wake up at 9, start streaming at 10. Look at the cut when I get back here after I do the blacksmith upgrade. Take a look and kind of see what I got. And blacksmith upgraded. All done. Magnetite is over with. No more need for magnetite. Damn. Now, wait, did pre-order sales go on tomorrow for the PS5, or was that, just some information about it, on how much they're going to cost and stuff? Yeah, no doubt. Great job, everybody. Take it easy, Grinder Man. Deep well. This share. Quick. Turn off the equipment real quick, and then we'll go take a look at the claim back there. Figure out how I'm going to attack the rest of this tomorrow. So, I'm probably going to need to grab another Frank, too, as well. Yeah, it's not a pre-order stream. I mean, like, what are they actually showcasing? I guess we'll have to wait and see. So I guess first thing first, I'm going to have to rip out the front here tomorrow. That shouldn't take too long, because this was going pretty quick. So I'll just take the front loader and rip all the rest of this out here, all the way up to the front pay. That way the Franks can sit evenly going down in. Here, I'm going to push all the way up into this wall. All the rest of this out. That'll be finishing the front cut. Probably about 3 or 4 cleanouts in there, maybe 5 cleanouts if I'm lucky. It'll probably be about another 700 ounces. 700 roughly, probably another 700 from the front. Clean up that wall there. Clean that up there a little bit there too. Back into the Thunderdome over here. A couple buffer squares. And that's where it gets to the butthole. Okay, so it goes right into this hump right here. Right here's where that hump comes up. That's shit right there, dude. It's not as much as I thought. There's not actually that much left there. It's only realistically like this much right here. And then all these rich squares here. Right? That's all this gold back here. And these cuts, or this cut. It might be more beneficial for me to work my way back into this cut. Cut an angle in here like this. With the dozer. Cut this area out right here. And go for this. Because this is going to yield me way more than this. Right? Like, that's going to yield me way more. Because look at the pay. The pay is like 1.4 for the best. 136. That's a Nighthawk square. That's a Nighthawk square for sure. That's a Nighthawk square for sure. That's a Nighthawk square for sure. That one as well. That one as well. That one as well. And these are just average. So yeah, if I rip through here and then just clean it up, not too bad. These are all really good squares too. So I have a lot of really good gold coming up here. This is all easy, 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 easy. Oh, I need to rip all the way back. Toggle the fucking square, douche. I need to cut all the way back here. Stay on this side because there's a buffer square. I need to stay on this side, kind of cut my way in here. Try to stay in these two squares here. The excavator. Cut all the way back as far as I can go, because there's that ridge that comes down right here, and it kind of raises up. So if I cut all the way back to that, scoop up against it real good, then I should be able to shoot out that way to take the rest of this cut relatively fast. Hopefully I can get that all done. Front, back here. So we got to get that cut right all the way to the back as quick as possible for me to really stay in line. I want to get this claim done, and I want to have at least 15 days left to go get another claim done. I mean, shit, man. I mean, I like helping people and stuff like that and stopping my play to help people, but I'll never get a great seasonal total if I keep doing that. So eventually I got to buckle down and just mine, and sorry if I avoid chat, but you know, it's I got to fucking do it, right? Because the last few days I've just been doing a lot of running around, showing people what's, you know, trying to show them what to do and what things are, and you know, I really got to focus on putting these yards in and getting them in. Stop messing around. I got to play for me for a couple days, you know what I mean? So, other than that, everything's been going pretty good. Back into this square. So if I take... As long as we get to watch, you can ignore the heck out of us. Yeah. So if I push back this way, yeah. If I take the dozer and kind of make a little loop here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Might even be faster for me just to take the hoe and dig it out, drop it on the